FTP through, nice.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Shut up and take my money!
Bad dude. Michael_Keysman gifted a tier 1 sub to Crazyman4E. They have given 73 gift subs in the channel.
All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the first free-to-playthrough stream for the new free-to-playthrough for the 2021 free-to-playthrough, where we're going to be making a bunch of fucking guides. Going to be doing the stuff, and we have already started up. Obviously, I have a video up on the channel. Unfortunately, obviously, my original plan was to have that initial video be the opening of the game and, like, picking mag and all of that good business that you'd expect. Unfortunately, the audio for that recording is death. So, I had to kind of figure it out and get what is up for the first episode of the free-to-playthrough up on the Warframe channel. Or the Warframe channel. Up on the YouTube channel. Kind of just had to just do it very quickly and get there. But we are starting as Mag. And I wanted to start off and do a thing that I haven't done too much, which is just start. Well, I guess I did this in the opening video, so it's not gonna be a big deal. we're just gonna really quickly go over it. Starting stuff. Starting as mag, I think, is going to be a fairly good choice. That's like my initial thoughts, is that I think this is going to go pretty well because we only really need one mod to like really get her going.
Shut up and take my money.
So the off-screen plans for the free-to-play run, mastery test as needed, and then also logins.
So any set days for flipping or just whenever you feel like it?
Set days right now for free-to-playing are Wednesdays. I might pick up other days as like I want to, but for right now it's just Wednesdays are the main day that stuff is going to be going on. Also, Mick, thank you for the resub, much appreciated. And oh, I should go through these. Herbie, thank you for the resub as well, 46 months, much appreciate. Keysman, thank you for gifting a sub to Crazy Man. Picker, thank you for the resub. Leprin, thank you for the resub. Prank, thank you for 410 bits. Mozart, thank you for gifting a sub.
So are you thinking 5 hours before we play physics PR?
Paradise, thank you for the 100 bits. No, there's not going to be any Naraka today. We have lots of free-to-play to do. Unless we like run out of things to do somehow, but that doesn't seem likely. Hyper Mag, yeah, I think it'll go pretty well. I the big thing and like the part of like the huge reason that I chose Mag is that I think that all she's really going to need to do a whole lot early on is fleeting expertise. Brand new account, running out of things to do. That's not. We've done free to plays for years. Yeah, we have just general Forest Prize stuff to do. Obviously, we're just going to go on to solo and get this stuff done. Hoping for the Sahasa pull during Howl. I mean, honestly, sure. I mean, that would be optimal, right? But it's not really going to matter. Interestingly, one of like the earlier things that I want to do is get a Vulpa. I know I say earlier, but like...
The Ascaris is working, breaking through. I see the shadows of your mind.
So what you're saying is after you unlock the open worlds, you will play Naraka. Omega lol.
No. We have plenty to do today. Ideally, at the absolute minimum today, it really is a minimum, is that
the enemy will start destroying data.
Rhino should be building at the end of the day.
This data vault is equipped with a
Unless I don't want to.
variety of security measures.
There's some
How you
consideration
defeat
for
those
skipping
measures
Rhino.
is up to you.
Like actually, but also not.
Data
Interesting.
extracted. They won't even know it's gone. The segment is yours. Head to extraction.
I've never seen that shortcut before. Most people haven't.
As every moment passes, the Ascaris burrows deeper, revealing you.
Skipping Rhino for Nezha. Yeah, that might really be the strategy. Nezha will take a little bit more material to farm, though, so it might be smart just to get Rhino, even if it's just for the levels and because he's really easy to build.
Shut up and take my money.
Knight, thank you for the resub. 12 months, much appreciated. Let's skip everything and go for Grendel. Skip Rhino for the free YouTube comments, you know?
Money.
That's fair. Michael, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated.
Orbiter Void Cloak engaging. Welcome back, Operator. The Operator has recovered a segment.
The Operator has recovered a segment.
Orders
This dialogue is
patiently awaits its
unskippable.
installation.
That's fine, though.
Get communications online.
Oh, right. The communications
I
is
must
this, not
analyze
the
what
codex.
Boris Ascaris is doing to your Warframe.
We did it.
This technology is beyond the Grenier. It must be.
Look at that nice,
Cortex in
clean
origin.
ship. Yeah, it's very
Systems
different.
engaging. I suppose this will do. Ordis is grateful. The Operator is now connected with other Tenno in the system.
Wow.
The Operator may now contact all black market scumbags. Contact arms dealers.
How disgustingly unlived in, indeed. This bitch empty. Axstar, I remember the memes of her. Yeah, she's gotten a lot better over time. Would recommend skipping grinding Gara and going for Gara Prime. I mean, if you're fully capable of doing a full Prime farm, then like, yeah, honestly. If you're looking for a Warframe to actually invest in anyway.
Compensation will not be credits. It will be freedom. I've updated navigation. You will need to break him out of a Grineer
Yeah, she gets
group.
buffed a little bit here and there. I really wish that they would buff her one. Did she ever get that cutscene power? She does have that cutscene
The
power.
arms dealer is named Darvo. He's being held in the prison
Also, there was
block
another
on the
big
other
thing that I
side of
realized
this
about
factory
Mag that I would really like
complex.
them to do, and it's to make it so that her 2's base duration is the duration that it gets on its final level. Because, like, I'll keep it real, the first 2 ranks of Mag's 2, completely
How
unusable.
many Grineer slaves died to build this
Like,
place?
actual dog shit. Like, she doesn't even need, like, buffs as, like, Mag. She needs buffs, like, just for, like, what new players experience, just to make it so it's, like, more akin to, like... So the way that they buff Rhino, right? Where Rhino's roar is the same duration throughout. It's 30 seconds at all levels. Because whenever you don't have it be 30 seconds, it's like, why would I ever cast this? Especially as a new player with a shitty, like, energy economy. Like, there's no reason to do it.
Don't let Vor distract you. Focus on the mission. It's our only hope of figuring out this
What up,
link with
dog?
him. This is the prison block. If you can avoid detection by the warden, it may be easier
Room
to
spells
get
should not have
Darvo out.
levels and be useful from the get-go.
Bypass the
I mean, I think it's fine for them to have
security so he
levels,
can enter.
so, like, their numbers go up
Search
as you,
these
like,
cells
have them
for
leveled or
Darvo.
whatever.
He has to
But
be here
I think that,
somewhere.
like, they need to be usable abilities, right?
I owe you for this dinner. I will get my entourage to meet us in orbit once we're clear of this mess.
Extraction is ready. Remember, your success here depends on getting
Boppity
Darvo
boopity,
out of
my
there
shields are down.
alive.
Is that Clem's friend Darvo? Indeed.
The Lotus must be desperate to send you fetching greedy fools from the corpus.
How come you made a new account? This is the free playthrough. We do these from time to time. It's for new player guides, and then also just like perspective on the new player experience.
The Ascaris is letting Vor control.
I feel like you should be able to get the good Warframe mods that aren't corrupted mods from like natural talent, etc. from like junctions. I definitely disagree that natural talent is a part of that. But should they give you like continuity, intensify, and stretch and stuff? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely, they should do that.
The operator can enable the mod segment
Wow, that
now.
new tag on mods, yeah,
Orders
you don't
will
see
be
it much on.
delighted to show you how to upgrade your arsenal.
Yeah, did you see
May
if
I
you also get the
recommend
bug
fire?
mods that Moxie got? That's fair.
Operator, I've linked the mod segment to your arsenal now. No need to.
It's
thank
everything
me.
we've started with.
Warframe now.
Oh, I picked up a real redirection. That's nice.
Upgrade options you have.
It's good. You know what? This is actually good explicitly because I am Mag.
An excellent find, operator. There are hundreds of these mods to locate. If my calculations are correct, there are exactly a lot of possibilities. Install the mod
Can't install
before we can
yet,
continue.
unfortunately. Anything I should throw in here that's gonna matter at all? Probably not. I mean, this costs 4, so it's not even worth it. Range. Oh wow, look at that.
It's a parasitic restraint. We corpus use something.
I think Moxie's bug mods are from a D script. He also has a few thousand endo just after the tutorial. Ah, yeah, probably just a thing from that then.
Expensive blueprint for free because I like you.
Feline the Tenant Arca? Oh, that's definitely not the weapon I'd be going for.
Live long with these Grineer dogs chewing up the system. Here, use your foundry to build a countermeasure.
They really should
device
potato
for
the
this
first
blueprint.
Warframe for you.
Good
Agreed.
luck.
50 plat? I do have 50 plat to start.
Vor's Ascaris is burrowing into your warframe.
You should get the glaive. The regular glaive? Nah, I'm good.
I can't
The
lose
first
you,
glaive I'm
Darvo.
gonna get is
You
gonna
must
be
restore
the
ship's foundry immediately.
Oh no.
A
God damn it. I've done a thing where I remember the Zorus. There it is. I remembered everything about it except for its
I
name.
am certain they will share it with you.
I was like,
Its
I know
location
the
has been
build.
added to your
I know the quest that it
navigation
comes
console.
from. I know everything. What's his
We may
name?
have a problem.
Are you gonna potato Mag? I don't think that that'll be necessary.
I was afraid of this. The Grineer are here, and I cannot find
And I
any
should
signs of
fairly
living
swiftly be moving
colonists.
away from using Mag.
We still
So,
have a job to do.
and Mag I wouldn't consider to be a Warframe that I want to build for any like later game stuff. So, mostly gonna be a level to 30, and then I'm gonna be getting rid of her. Thankfully, she's also easy to refarm. So, like, if I wanted to put her into helmet for whatever reason, Like if I wanted to build like, you know, Zaku
Good. Your
with like
ship is
pull
one
and
step
everything for
closer to
resource farming,
completion.
which honestly would not be a
Now,
terrible idea. It's
there
one of
is
the
one more thing
better
you
ways to
need
get
do.
resources.
Eliminate
Um,
all Grenier and provide justice for the colonists.
Soon the worm will be in your spine, and I will control this.
You should go about your mission and slow and
Warframe
gradually
of
learn
yours.
parkour for an authentic new
I
player
will
experience.
purge your doting mother and
New player
bring
experience,
you
but make it fast.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Does this have punch through him? Thought it did. Oh well. So if you're wondering why I am doing this, like the stealth affinity is actually like maybe gonna matter. Oh hey, bonus, there's an achievement I forgot existed. Should get Sarah to do a free to play through. The time commitment is extremely high for that. Yeah, there are currently no reworks on the table at DE, we know, which is really unfortunate, especially if they're gonna like, you know, release the game on mobile and stuff and have all like that like huge new player base. You'd really think that like they'd want to like maybe boost up some of like the early game experiences that people can have, so that people have a better first impression of being like, oh, okay, I have like powers and stuff. You know what I mean? Why is Frost just forgotten? I mean, he's replaced, and nobody cares. Starting his mag, that's an oof from me. Starting his Volt is the oof from me currently.
Operator. Will the operator build a cephalon to replace me?
Yeah, last time, whenever I starting as Excal is always great, obviously. But the last time we started as Volt, it was fucking trash.
Foundry restored. Here, the operator will craft many powerful weapons and tools.
Stars,
to
think of
gain
1,000 bits,
exact
much
revenge
appreciated.
for dismantling
Free to play time,
to
Lou.
expand your arsenal.
I started a new account last week. The biggest pain so far has been maxing all the open world standing every day while trying to finish the star chart. I'll be Mr. 17. One more day until helmet.
Operator,
Nice.
you will
Sign
need
program.
resources in order to build the countermeasure blueprint.
Certified Warframe moment when I hit 1k hours and still had no idea how to use an Echo Lure. That's fair.
Tenno, I just received a very explicit message.
Look, here's one
from your
ability
ship
that can
server.
be... Oop, yep.
If you're looking for
And it's gone.
resources, why didn't you just say so?
I'm gonna do the thing you do where you say a thing and then people get sad because it should be a thing and won't be a thing. Why don't you get the Escaris as the attachments after War's Prize? Wait, why would you want...
You
I
can
mean,
go straight to
I think it should be like a ship
Operator, I
decoration.
am sorry.
That'd be nice. I think most things should be ship decorations at the end of quests, though.
You may want to get a new ship Zephlon when you can afford it.
Just because, like, the model
That one
already
seems
exists.
reached. I
Still have no idea how to do conservation. Conservation's pretty easy.
Dargo's intel suggests that this outpost is host to several rich supply caches. Raid the caches and take what you need. This outpost belongs to the Corpus, a secretive but extremely powerful merchant cult known
No.
to be working with the Grenier. Dargo
Lotus, I
will fill you
disagree.
in.
Legions of robots, mindless automatons, freaking lasers. These guys are.
How are you going on the free-to-play through? I mean, it's, honestly, there's no, like, real endpoint right now.
Keep moving.
Um,
There's more here.
It's just, like, as far as, like, hey, guides are going to get
Don't
made.
let that bother you. The Corpus aren't exactly beacons of more fortitude either. They sell anything to anyone. Don't get
Shut
me
up
wrong,
and take
I
my
like
money.
profits. A lot. But I don't sell my wares to the damned Grenier. That's unforgivable.
Good work, but you're not done yet.
Airju, thank you
Find
for the
next
resub, much
cache.
appreciated as
You
well.
almost have what you need.
Start as Loki next time should be easy. Oh, I would never do that. It'd be such bad advice.
You have murdered my sons and disgraced me before my queens. But soon, the Ascaris will complete its task.
I won't have tax on this
and
whole stream,
bring
sad times.
to me.
Time for extraction. We have all we came for.
I just know I'm gonna get Scubido and stuff. Do a spy guide on Uranus is the hardest spy mission. Is it? Why? I mean, Lua is the hardest spy mission. They literally removed it from sorties. For Lich's Grenier, they are. The underwater part? What about it?
Operator, are you alright?
This part of your journey is over, Tenno. I
Dialogue is
admire
happening.
you for your struggle, but now
Hard or annoying? Oh, it's definitely annoying to learn, that's for sure. Just because you're underwater. Do these early missions as speedrun Titania instead? I do not have that. Turns out.
The operator.
Rush it. Oh yeah, I forgot this is 0.
we Grenier
There you go.
are millions strong, but with a flaw. We are
I've also been able to catch a live stream. We've been very good. Also, what's up, Apple?
sterile.
This gameplay brings me back. Yeah, you're not wrong.
We have you.
Operator,
Wave dash
do
to
not
Ascaris
abandon me
faster.
again. Build the countermeasure.
I did this for
There we
my
go.
love, my queens. They will forgive my insubordination when I deliver you to them. Our love will be reborn as we feed on your divine blood. Our children will flourish without
Stare deeply into my dome.
and I will die at last.
Another one.
I need to rock the Vexus again. I don't think so. Also, Rifton, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Much appreciated. Welcome into Saren, Helgers, Mumra, then Loney,
Big Riftan, thank
and
you for
Urban.
gifting
Thank you for the
subs.
sub as well. Headache, no.
Shut up and
Opley,
take
thank you
my
for the
money,
resub. Much
Tenno.
appreciated.
Good. You managed to disarm Vor's Ascaris. I thought
Shut up and
thought
take my
I lost
money.
you. Oh no. The Ascaris had a tampering failsafe. It's
Oh no, what will you
burned
cover
into and
Conclave
armed
with? Don't
itself.
worry, we'll get there.
We'll need to find Vor
I'm sure there's
before
some kind of thing I'll get.
Get to navigation. Boarding.
How
of
early
the
can you
airship
get
to
a lich
access the
weapon?
personnel records will be the fastest
Shut
way
up
to
and take
find
my money.
Vor.
It's definitely going to be later now,
Operator, what are you
but it's
waiting
not going to be
for?
that much later.
Ordis assumes finding Vor implies violence?
MR5, yeah, that's like the earliest, but like in terms of like actually being prepared to get it, is kind of another thing.
The systems on this Grenier galleon can be made compatible.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Extract a navigation segment.
Because I don't want to get like the Lich just because like I'm technically capable of doing so. I want to have like the gear where it's like, oh yes, this is the gear that you can use to kill Liches, even if you're like by yourself, right? Which is another part of the reason I want to go Nezha, because Nezha's really, really good at killing Liches.
Queens. But soon, the Ascaris will complete its task and bring
Pretty early you can get Taxon. Yeah, I think it's what, First Junction is the blueprint for Taxon, right? Remember this thing? Banshee's available pretty early. Yeah, Banshee's also terrible early.
Wait. Tenno, coordinates
Honestly,
in this
I would say that
map
like
put the galleon
playing
on a direct
Banshee
course
might
to
as well
a
be
convoy
like
of
off limits
colonists.
outside of just grinding
You
it
have
for
a choice.
MR
You can extract
until you have
now,
Gloom.
Or you can disable this galleon and save the colonists. Saving the colonists could jeopardize this mission.
Why is Nezha really good at killing Liches? So, Nezha has a damage buff, or a damage vulnerability debuff that he can put on enemies, and he has better Iron Skin, and he's super fast, and he can apply heat to enemies. Which all of these things really help a lot. F and chat for the colonists. Fuck them.
When you are ready, proceed to the navigation console. The detonator is charging up.
And you can, once you have helmet, you can put roar on him for like double stacking your damage buff.
Don't worry. I will be
Good
with
point.
you.
Warding Halo's
Let us
very
show
new
him
player
how
friendly.
much
Yeah,
you
all
have
you need is like efficiency and boom. Warding Halo go burr. You're getting Necros for farming? Unlikely. If I was gonna get a Warframe for farming, I might actually like try and go for Zaku. Although Limbo would probably be easier to get. But probably, I mean, like, pretty much definitely.
Are you ready, Tenno?
Cap'n Vor.
Facing Vor is the only way to rid yourself of him.
Or you might get lucky with Korra. Ooh, that's certainly possible. Yeah, Necros is definitely, like, suboptimal. In terms of, like, getting a loot frame.
This is our chance.
Because we have, like,
Vor has been
I mean,
stripped
Korra
as
is a
a
self-sustaining loot
He
frame,
is
which
vulnerable.
really helps a lot.
Take him out.
I could have saved the Grenier, but they cast me out. Maybe it's not too late to draw your divine blood.
What's up, Wade? Welcome. Which
This
syndicates
is
are you
our
starting
chance.
with?
Vor has been
I
stripped
don't
of
think
his
it's going to
elite
matter
guard.
too
He
much
is
which
vulnerable.
syndicates I go with,
Take him
honestly.
out.
Because
I will put you down like a
it's unlikely that I'm going to really focus on, like, leveling them up. Because it's not like how it used to be, where, like, the heck is, like, oh, you get this as a new player, and, like, it's the end. Like, right? It's not the end of the line whenever you get, like, that weapon, because it's just not that good anymore. Like, it's still, like, a solid thing, and, like, if you had the augment for it, you definitely would use it. But it's just not the way it used to be.
Your corpse will serve
So the
us
syndicates are
well.
less important because of that. Because also, like, the weapons that come out of the syndicates, outside of the Synoid Gamma Core, which is really good. 'Cause, you know, actually, the Synoid Gamma Core, it's not a very good reason, but it might be the reason I choose Suda.
Play with me.
Also, like, wait, I guess it'd be pretty hard to get the Super Vandal. It's very high MR cost.
You will join us. One way.
What is the
another.
Synoid Gamma Core lock behind?
This one
What
has
MR is that? Is it
your
MR9? Actually, totally forgotten. Sky.
Tenno,
Tappa Tappa.
look. The Ascaris detonator has just disintegrated. It's as if it was directly
Rushing to
connected
Neptune, are you
to
full
Vor.
clearing?
You're done.
I mean, I'm only going to do the
Go
missions
for
I need to do.
extraction.
Once we're on to, like, getting to arbitrations and stuff, then I'm going to do more of a full clear. It'll literally just be faster to do it that way. It's MR7. Ooh, the Synoid Gamma Core might be in our
Won't be
future.
bothering us anymore. Let's
Are you
get
restarting?
over it.
This is a free-to-play through. It is to get perspective on the new player experience and also create guides on how to do things whenever you're early on and don't just have everything. The real reason is you can use the Synoid Gamma Core and Zoras at the same time. I mean, the Synoid Gamma Core in a lot of cases is just... I mean, it's just a single target new core. In, like, a lot of cases, it's going to be that.
You've done it, Tenno. Vor's Ascaris is gone. You are free now.
We're planning on turning the
But
VTube
your
stuff back
work
on
has
again.
just
Maybe at some
begun.
point, but right now
The
that
origin
camera is
system
being used in a different
chaos,
spot and everything else.
And it needs you, Tenno.
And I would just need the time
Vor was just a
in
part
order
of the
to
Grenier
make
machine.
the model better and everything
We've
else.
seen that the Corpus
Or I'd have to
begun
put money into, like,
amassing
having
weapons
someone
of
make the
their
model
own.
better.
It is a dangerous time.
We'd be interacting with the market at all? In here?
Ordis will
Oh, yeah, I
gladly
mean,
assist the
for sure. I'm
operator
definitely
in
going to still
cutting
have
light
platinum. I'm just going to have to get it
the
from other players by
automation
trading and stuff.
choose.
Our
We will be at
queens.
your side. There will be others too. It is time for the Tenno to return. So, what mission will you do next?
Nice. Okay, collect 20 mods. That's going to be easy. Apply 4 mods to a single Warframe or weapon. Definitely going to be Warframe. Any mod to rank 2 or higher through fusion process. Okay, yeah, all easy stuff that we can easily do. Episode status. Show me the night wave. What I got to do?
Now you might be wondering
Primary
if
weapon
I'm holding
kills.
back on y'all.
Viral damage. We don't have that yet.
Dreams.
Oh, a sabotage. Grab all the caches. That's doable. Enemies. We want to get this first rank as fast as we can. Yeah, that one's not happening. That one's also not happening. Wow. All right. Oh, unlock 10 relics. That's pretty doable. For the weekly, that's pretty doable. Okay. So it's looking like sabotage missions and kill 500 enemies are gonna be what's gonna happen here. For our rank 1 anyway. And real rough to see Profit Taker as the first thing. No Profit Taker skip this time. So there's actually still the Profit Taker skip. I don't know why people were saying there isn't. Doing viral damage might be a little difficult. I should be able to get a toxin mod for my bow, though, and that should help me out.
Let's get back to it.
All right. See if we can install anything else.
Shut up and take my money.
Wings is definitely the most important for the free-to-play through, of course.
Hey,
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits
I forgot to
you.
mention that I'm torturing myself with this new account. You're Ellie only.
You're Ellie only? Oof. There we go. A little bit more shields. This broken pressure point in for now. Eurus and Dakra are MR2. Huh. What are the earliest requirements for Profit Taker? Well, if you're not going to get, like, taxied around it, the earliest requirements for it are, like, you have to max out the regular Fortuna rep, and I think that's it. But that takes ages. As Mag is a starter frame. Also, never thought I'd see the day where Mag is chosen as the starter frame. Yeah,
Shut up
well,
and take
I mean,
my
she's
money.
gotten enough better that I think it'll be the correct choice in the end. Collecting 20 mods. Let's hit Cetus up real quick. Ugh. Who remembers that this was even here, huh? Been ages, yep.
Let's put it down gently. Just so.
Mag gets fleeting expertise and the free-to-play gets a small taste of immortality. Yeah.
The hotfix that said it fixed the Elorite Profit Taker wasn't worded like it changed that anyway. I remember having discussions about it.
Mag augment mods? Mag augments are in Suda as well, right? If we wanted to go that way. Dick Finnerson.
Swazdula, Offworlder.
Swazdula.
Interested in working? See you again. Swazdula, Offworlder. Interested in working for me? Gotta prove yourself first. Head out
This
on
has the potential to give us
plains
the...
and show
Oh,
me
wait,
what you
Streamline's
can
in here? Shit.
do. Couldn't get anyone to take that on. Early lunch for council.
I don't know how hard this is actually going to be.
Lucrative
As Mag,
endorsements
shouldn't be
that
too
you've
hard.
given us
I don't have my
no
ult,
end
though,
of
which
growth.
makes it infinitely
You're
harder.
my go-to tenno. Make him go.
The reason you chose Mag over Excal? I have not started as Mag recently. I recently, whenever we did the free-to-play speed run, started as Excal, and it went great. So I already know that Excal goes well, so getting some more perspective on if Mag will go very well for me is important. Whenever we started as Volt the time before that, it was fucking terrible.
You do not
So, yeah.
want to be out here and target spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can.
Please now. Alright. Ow. Shields, please come back. Alright, melee time. There we go. 6 mile already. Say it ain't so.
They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer.
Alright, I was goofing around and using the Paris, but now I gotta actually hit enemies.
Take them out.
There's also a solo playthrough. No, whenever it makes sense that I'd have like people to group up with, then we can do groups and stuff. But early on, I do solo because I think it's like unrealistic for you to be like, oh yes, everyone starts Warframe up and immediately has the squad Which, like, for a lot of people, I think it's actually really smart to have someone that already plays Warframe that is, like, playing with you. Obviously, that's, like, optimal, but I just don't think that that's going to be, like, the universal experience. Is that all that is? And I wish that had given me Streamline. Just free-to-play to work for about 2 months. That makes sense. What are you setting your endgame goal for this free-to-play through? As much as I want to do, basically. Until there's, like, not stuff to do that's, like, reasonable, or stuff that's just, like, obviously we can attain that. It's just not, like, worth doing, right? I mean, doing interception solo on this account doesn't make sense at all. Sure, I guess. I mean, early on, it does. Who's doing, like, Earth interception? Can't wait for hijack. That should be much easier because I'm mag. You know, should I actually...
I give you coordinates. You go in. You work.
I mean, this first bounty does have stretch in it. Wonder how doable this will be. Because there's only 3 parts.
Righty-o. See you soon. The Quills say some high-up commander is here to inspect.
Do it in pubs? I mean, obviously I can do it in pubs. In pubs, it's super simple stuff.
So, send the Queens a message.
I just mean, like, full baseline, just, like, base-ass Warframe.
Intel aligns with my own. A high-ranking Grenier commander landed on the plains hours ago.
Alright, I don't have the mining tool. I have to go to
Still a mystery.
Fortuna to get that.
Let's track him down. I found the commander's camp. Liberated from
I think
Grenier
all the
control.
starter frames should have a chance to drop energy orbs on kills with their ones. Okay, so that's a big thing, is that Mag obviously has that on kills with her one. It should definitely not be on kill. It should be a debuff that you put on enemies. And I don't think Excalibur should have it, but I do think that Volt and Mag should both have it. Like, for Volt, it should definitely be... It should be like... For Volt, it could be enemies shot through his shield. And then for Mag, it could be exactly what it is now, except for a debuff instead of an on-kill effect, because that would just actually be more useful for both of those Warframes. And Mag and Volt are in more of like a caster style than Excal is.
You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
Lots of bullets in there. I forgot how tiny it is. Man, I don't even have the stance yet. Honestly, the mercy thing super early on is actually being kind of useful. Just because these enemies have so much health compared to how much I can deal right now.
The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them reach.
Oh, areas go control level. That's going to be pretty difficult for me. Yeah, control level is going to be a tough one. Yeah, I mean... Doesn't have to be for very long. Also, Heavy Slam is really my friend against enemies that are above what I should realistically be fighting. Okay, we're actually doing a lot better than I thought this was gonna go. Also, some of that is that the Mark 1 bow is giving me like DR, like bullet protection. Because for those that don't remember, whenever you're blocking with a melee weapon, you do get DR. Where are the enemies at? Oh, where they are. There they are. Okay, this is probably one of the harder objectives that they could have given me. Like, I obviously, like, I did not get the bonus objective, but I wasn't really anticipating I would. Where's the remaining enemy? Tell me where the remaining enemies are. Can you show them to me? They're not trying to fight me.
The commander has one less place to hide.
Hey, we got a real pressure point. That's very nice, actually.
Shut up and take my money.
The commander has released
Oh man,
surveillance
going
drone
across the
onto
plains like this
plains
though.
to complete his assessment. Find one.
I may not be here all the time, but I always come back for the FT playthrough.
Haha, Anthony, much appreciated. Thank you for the resub. Oh, locate the fallen drone. Actually, this one might not be too difficult. I know that might be a weird thing to say, but I actually don't know that this will be a problem.
The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under
Like with the slams, like the enemies generally like just drop all in the same spot, so I should be okay. I mean, yeah, if the drone bugs out and gets stuck, then there's nothing I can do about that. You stop that.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
The ballista back there. Got 600 for real? For real? This is bounty number 1? Is where we are? 600 meters, bounty number 1? He's pulling the drone. I wish I could pick the fucking drone up.
More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
Oh, no, not those fucking... No, come on. Are they gonna kill the drone? Please don't. Okay, little Eidolon things that are very fucking hard for me to kill because you have a shitload of health. Please don't shoot at the fucking drone. You have literally no horse in this race.
To take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Yeah, fucking... I hate these fucking things. I don't like those things as my, like, literally maxed out fucking Warframe. Go. Why? Why is this your problem? Tell me why it's your problem. Go. I hate these fucking things so much.
That is
Literally can't kill them.
But we should try again.
More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
Yeah, the Grenier, not a problem at all. These little fucking drones, they're chasing me for no reason, dealing damage to the drone, no reason. Hate them. Okay. All right, that was a gigantic pain in the ass, and I did it at night. Hey, a Gara piece, nice.
The drone systems. Here we go.
Yeah, that was way closer than I wanted it to be. If it wasn't at night, though, it would have been trivial. So at least I've got that going. Yeah, I'm just literally I'm literally incapable of killing them right now, so they're just mega annoying.
And capture him for me. I have questions I want him to answer.
I just don't know why bombs like interact with the objectives that are like the Grenier objectives. Like if I was around like the Sentient or the Eidolon, it would make more sense, but eh.
Track them down.
Capture the target without killing any other enemies. Okay. I'll give it a shot.
Capture them.
Oh, you're making this hard for me, dude. Ah, whatever. Gotcha.
Lotus has the commander in her custody. He won't be sleeping too good tonight, but I will. The Dukes, hurrah!
That pressure point, stretch, Stormbringer, good shit. Very well done. That's very high quality. Explain corrupted mods yet? We are not there yet. We will hopefully get there today. Yeah, stretch is really good because it's the other mod that Mag is going to desperately want alongside bleeding expertise. D still do not give new players base stance for weapon they start with, really? You don't. Okay, you get it at the very first junction, which I'm not at yet. I'm not to the first junction yet. Obviously, if I had the stance, we would be in a very different situation where this would be turbo trivial. All right, magnetic water. Unless you start with a Skana, then you get it like 5 junctions in. You get it at the 3rd junction if you start with the Skana. Don't start with the Skana. Are we getting a corrupted keys, joining a clan? Oh, yeah, I mean, that's what we're going to have to do. Although, I guess, yeah, there's going to be that 12-hour timer on building a clan key. I guess that'll have to be the next day we do the free-to-play through at the earliest, just because of that limitation. You have to join a clan anyway for Nezha. I mean, you need a clan for a million other things. Do it. What's your progression strat? To do the progression?
Must be a master of all their weapons.
There's not like a trick. You just got to do. You got to do the things.
Excellent. Continue.
Yeah, it's really broad to say like what's your progression strat. Do the objectives efficiently. Like progression strat for like what specifically is much more helpful.
believe you can handle more.
Okay, there we go. Mark 1 Paris, but like no mods on it.
This
Woo!
test is now complete. Mission complete. Excellent.
All right. Standing limit go up. That'll be helpful.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
All right, we have that now. Let's see if we can install anything else on our mag. We're ranked 7, so I should be able to get one more mod in here. Yeah, sure. Oh, wait, no, that's 4. There's another 2-coster. Enemy sense. There we go. Okay, that's in there now. Dropping flow, putting stretch. Oh, wait, I have broken stretch in here. Right. Yeah, might as well do this for now. This will be in here later.
Well put together, operator.
Yeah, no real point
now
doing
get out
anything here.
there and
Mark 1 bow. I can put real pressure point in here. That's very nice. I mean, they're the same number for right now, but that's, you know. I should really... Pressure point should definitely be, like, the first mod that I'm going to level here. Hit the wrong button. I was very confused. All right, fusion. We should have enough to get it to rank 2 at least, right? Can we rank 3 this? Yeah, we have 70. Honestly, max it? I don't have 310 endo. Okay, we're gonna get to rank 4 though. Huge damage increase. Literally double damage. Okay, so a big thing early on is that we need to be more focused on like putting one mod in that's leveled up. And then obviously we're gonna want the cold mod for this slot.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Or what else do I need to do for this right here? Oh, we're all done. Perfect. Let's go beat the ass. That's why Arsenal Divide wasn't great. Serration and Hornet Strike takes so much more investment. I mean, yeah. But, like, the advice now is just to never rank 10 those mods. There's Northwind, speaking of which, also very important. Yeah, so Northwind is in here, Clashing Force is in here, Taxon's in here. All extremely important things. Ow. That's Rhino's ult. Ow. So thank you, what the fuck? Yeah, we don't get the benefit of having XTL's 2. There we go. Why is it Rhino? It's always been Rhino here. Should have maybe saved for leveling the stance. I mean, the damage is more important than the stance. Like, the stance is extremely important, but, like, getting that damage is better. Next one comes with vacuum. Yep. Basically never have to run without vacuum since Earth. Okay. Yep. That is exactly the case.
Make me ill.
Alright, we have Venus unlocked now. This time, why not just go for Rhino Prime? I do not want to do that. Wait. Wrong side. I want to look at Taxon, but first I need to look at Clashing Forest. Okay, so we can rank 1 it. Actually, okay, I'm not ever going to need this. I will never need this. Anything else I will never need. Realistically, I mean, I'm using that on a thing right now. I guess I should keep it. Yeah, I just don't have enough duplicates right now. That's fine. We'll get to Maru pretty quickly. Broken pressure? Yeah. Duplicate storm? Yeah, I guess that's true. Just one of these. That's 25. Nah, we're 5 off. I'm not going to use this. Actually, I'm not going to use either of these. Pistols, like, suck early. This gives me 8.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal.
Oh, no, wait.
You don't need to thank me.
I don't know. I still need 5 more for that. All right.
All mods accounted for.
Oh, right.
Operator.
Redirection dupe.
I have
That's
not
true.
taken any.
And the broken one. Don't need those. One level on this. We're literally scrounging right now, but that's fine. Flashing for it. Oh, right. No, it's got the wrong polarity. I always forgot about that. Oh, well. Still good enough. All right. Damage very much go up. We now have cold damage as well. Using the plat for Warframe slots or weapon slots or both? Probably both. Well, maybe. It's a maybe. Because there's some other ways that we can get some weapon slots and stuff, so it might actually be both Warframe slots. He's streaming the Genshin live stream. Is that today? I thought that's on Friday. We might do it on Friday if it's on Friday. If it's today, then definitely not. Okay, Jackal, 10 waves of defense on Tessera, hostage on Linea, 5 Xmas enemies, which we're already done with. We went to the open worlds. All right, exterminate. It's on Friday? Okay, we might do that then. I don't really understand what my goal should be right now. I just finished Mercury. If you just finished Mercury, then you want to go back to Earth and head to Mars. There's another junction on the other side of Earth.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Can't wait to get Fury installed on this thing. God, the improvement is so immense just from even having.
I feel like
not even a
starting
fully
with
leveled
the
stand.
Skana would technically be the right call.
No.
It only costs 15k credits to buy the
Exactly.
MK1 bow built versus spending 30k credits in the crafting materials for the
Right.
Skana.
So the thing is that you can get the Skana whenever you're like way later into the game. Otherwise, you're taking a tax immediately right out the gate of 15k credits. 15k credits is nothing though. To a brand new player, no. It's nothing in the long run, but so is the stuff for the Skana. But whenever it's your day one, matters. Also, the crafting wait time. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to wait for a Skana. Like that. Here's the thing. When are you gonna level the Skana as a new player? You should be using the Mark 1 bow for like literally 3 planets, if not 4 or 5. Like what do I need to fill my inventory with a Skana for? This dual Skana needs Skana to craft it. I mean, I think so. But like I said, like those resources are going to be meaningless later. I need to get Rhino or Neja. Probably both, actually. Because like leveling Rhino certainly can't hurt. I will end up selling Rhino in favor of keeping Neja, though, I think. We might even go for Nezha Prime, because I mean, farming primes is definitely going to be a thing that I'm going to want to do.
Shut up and take my money.
Like farm for Nezha, get flat for other parts. I will have to practice conservative farming though. Which is not a thing that I think most players that are like experienced in this chat even know what I mean when I say that. You're gonna handle clan stuff, Warframe, etc. Just join a max fun. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna take the advice that I would give to literally any new player, which is just join a clan that already exists. There's a million clans. They're always recruiting. It's not a big deal. Just literally join somebody and get the shit. Not worth opening all the lockers. Not at all. Right now, what's worth it is speed. Gonna join your own clan then? Yep. Yeah, that's usually how the free-to-play throughs go. I just put this into the own clan and just like grab whatever items are needed. Bippity boopity. I know what conservative farming is. I just don't do it. Yep, that's fair. What do you mean by conservative farming? Conservative farming is a thing that you must do whenever you're a new player. And that is that whenever you are going to go open relics, you should almost always choose a mission that is going to give you a relic back. Because if you're new and you're not getting that relic refund, you can't keep going.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Interesting person I've always called that relic return. Sure. I mean, you could call it that. Running fishers on void maps. Yeah, I mean, yeah, all the void maps are good for it. Just for the purposes of getting like a large amount of traces, I might actually build one of like the super fast builds. Like doing Titania's quest might end up actually being worth it, because building like super speed Titania is probably going to be a thing I'm going to want to do at some point on this.
If you trigger the alarms now,
Hey, it's my favorite vault.
Although
Although it's like the really, really easy version of it. Yeah, I actually like this older version more than like the new shiny variant of this vault though. Using your speed Titania build, and oh my god, I thought Gauss was fast. Oh yeah, no, Gauss is not fast at all compared to that shit. Get a Wukong. Yeah, that's certainly possible. I'm trying to think of like what all mods I need though for Titania to go very fast. I guess I need her augment, which makes it way less convenient. Getting augments is kind of a pain. Titania is the fastest non-teleporting frame. Nova's not faster than Titania though.
Excellent work.
Yeah, Titania is the fastest frame, full stop. Agreed. Nova is more convenient for other things than Titania, to be fair. Oh, sure. Yeah, Wisp also definitely is not faster. I don't know that I can think of a single thing that's faster than Titania.
None of the scanners have detected you.
Titania bumps into everything, but just don't do that. Also, even if you're bumping into everything, you're still faster.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Free nerf Wukong. Maybe. Ah, fuck, I'm out of this shit.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
In a straight line, Loki and Wisp are fastest. Do you mean like if Wisp has already been somewhere and teleports to her moat? Because that's like the most irrelevant shit I've ever heard in my life. Also, technically a larger distance crossed at the same time, but it's completely useless though. Hey, also Avara systems, very nice. Imagine running a race and then, but your opponent says they have to go to the finish line and then come back first. Right, exactly. For this conversation 7 times, now you know what I appreciate it. That it does have an answer and greatly highlights the usability of frames and how they're different. Oh, sure.
We received intel.
Oh no, Prince, do not feel bad about asking
Find
questions.
them and capture them.
Warframe is a very confusing game. Does Titania also have Blink? She does. It's a much shorter range though. It's not like she gets like full Arcwing Blink. That'd be hilarious though. Yeah, with Titania, if you have enough power, strength, and sprint speed, it's actually faster to not blink because you go more distance just flying than you would if you blinked.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Which is mega funny.
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Change of plans. Ignore the original
Change of plan.
objective.
Lotus!
Leave nothing alive.
Lotus, why you do this to me? Change of plans. This mission is super slow now. Oh, there you are. I was like, is there a live guy here? Isn't on my radar that there is. Change of plans. I need you to cook dinner, take this library book back, and proms tomorrow. God damn it. Goody thought making a mission longer would be a good idea. In fairness, like, this is the ancient text of like things in Warframe. For as long as I can remember, it's been that way. That sometimes captures and other shorter missions just become exterminates just because fuck you. If I didn't need the experience, I legitimately might have quit out and restarted the mission.
Heavy robotic signature
Like,
detected.
actually.
Lock and load.
Because it would be faster to do the capture part again than to like just hunt and find all these enemies that aren't trying to come get me so that I can actually kill them. Oh, I need that though.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I don't think a new player would quit out though. Well, I mean, sure. But I mean, a new player shouldn't quit out because like you could use the experience. My main account though, I absolutely quit out of capture missions that do that. You find the drop rate for Amber Star is much less than it used to be. But no, it's way better than it used to be because there's actually just a farm for them now. Early, can you do Maru's missions? The moment you get to Mars, you can start doing Maru. That's going to help us a lot. Every week, we're going to get one of those. 100% I abort when capture becomes an exterminate. Yep. I wonder if they should look at the stats for that to see how many people just quit out whenever a capture becomes an exterminate. Amber Star Farm? Yeah, it's on Deimos. I'm so glad I picked Mag first. Yeah, Mag first is going really well. I mean, we had, obviously, like, we died on the first junction to Rhino. But, our 2 isn't Xcal's 2, so, it happens. Not going to be too big of a deal.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
Oh yeah, I should be spamming all the energy out of my energy pool at the end of missions.
Resistance.
That's actually really true.
I can't do this without you. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in antenna.
How quickly killing things with Mags 1 becomes irrelevant. You guys see why it should be a debuff now? This enemy's level like 6, and he didn't die to it. Can you fucking imagine? Imagine having an ability that needs to kill enemies to get a positive effect, and the enemies stop dying, like basic dickheads stop dying at level 6. Imagine.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Does pull pass shield gating? No. But everything passes shield gating, technically. On enemies, anyway. I'm just saying, there might be a problem with, like, the extra energy idea on Mag's ability, and that should probably be looked at to be better.
Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Abilities should bypass shield gates. I don't know that I agree with that. I think some abilities should bypass shield gates. But stuff like, here's a good example. Mace's regulators. I think those should respect shield gates. 100%.
Get me in and get ready to defend.
Like exalted weapons and stuff, respecting them, for sure. But stuff that's just like, you know, like a big AoE of magnetized pull energy, it's like, why does that affect my shield gate? What is that? Ace, thank you very much for resub.
Hey, another FTP.
Yeah. Also, that heavy slam very useful in the Oxium drones because they don't explode when they touch you whenever they've been down like that. Not something I was thinking about whenever I started using the heavy slam because I know it's good against the early game enemies. But it is a thing. Oop, Knack, thank you very much for the resub.
Yo.
Yeah, what up? He said the third orb fight will be a raid-esque thing, so we might get them back eventually. I mean, maybe. That's some big maybe energy.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in antenna. This will take a moment.
Shut up and take my money.
Actually, while I'm here, I should actually be using the Paris because I need a certain amount of primary kills. For the Night Wave.
Continue to defend.
Yeah, I need 150. Yeah, before I get like off planets where like my primaries will really do anything, I should. Oh right, I forgot. Those turrets are deadly at all levels.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
At least Polarize is decent for putting my shields back on. Which is not something that matters at all later. Give me the Axiom. I know I'm gonna need it. Yeah, Axiom's gonna be one of those things that, like, I'm gonna go out of my way to kill those drones. Because I'm pretty sure, doesn't Nezha Prime require a decent little chunk of Axiom? Also, I might build Zephyr. And that's definitely gonna require Axiom. Because Zephyr's another frame where she's just really good at a lot of things right now. Which is wild to say. I started as Mag. I might build Zephyr. What year is it? It's 2021, turns out. When you get the heck again, I'm going to keep it real honest. I probably just don't. R/, do you usually run boosters on the free-to-play? No, it's a free-to-play through. If I'm farming for stuff, it's definitely not going to be boosters. He needs 225? Okay, cool. Stars, thanks for the 100 bits.
He needs 225.
With Zephyr, you may as well turn to robbing to get the Axiom. Well, maybe. Okay, Jackal. Before Jackal, there are some things that we should do. I could probably put 2 levels into redirection. There's no real reason for me to carry around flow, let's be honest. Yeah, perfect. Now we're at 120%. That should help us a lot.
I understand if you have to sell.
Would you say is a bigger time investment, Warframe or Genshin? It kind of depends, because Genshin is kind of a login everyday game, whereas Warframe, you're probably going to put a lot more hours in, but it's not going to like really care if you log in every day too much. Oh baby, we did it. 420 shields.
Yep. It's time for Nora to say.
Still barely have any leveled mods. This fight might be rough. Oh yeah,
You
no, this
also
fight's gonna
will
be rough.
need 2 Nitin and 3 Tellurian.
Sorry, the 3 Tellurium, like we'll get there. I can't quite put Fury in. It's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, this fight's probably gonna be a tough one. That's all right. We'll do what we can. Let's see where we're at.
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal. Determine its location aboard this vessel and destroy it.
Yeah, our primary and secondary going to be pretty much useless against the Jackal, so we're just going to have to rely entirely on the bow. And the bow's very good, so we should be fine, I think.
Blade, a Parazon, as lethal to technology
Just pub
as
it.
it is to flesh.
No.
Disrupting the Jackal's
The whole point is that we're able to do it, not that people could just join in and do it for us.
I expected it to be bigger.
Okay, go for the leg.
Massive flex plates on the torso. Appendages could be a weakness.
Yep. Luckily, I already have a guide for this up on the channel.
Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening. This is grid wall. Stay ahead of it. Tenno,
X button.
use your Parazon.
Yeah, think like a ninja. Yeah, this boss fight rework is excellent. All right, stage 1 was pretty simple, but it's also the easiest by far, so.
Watch your angles, Tino. You're running out of cover. Overdrive presets. Watch for increased attack speed.
Yeah, Mark 1 bow really doing its thing here. Oh, we bugged it by slamming. Whoopsies. Which one of your legs are left? Front legs. Okay. Oh no! Okay, I was trying to do like, oh no, god damn! I tried to do a thing where I just hang there. That's fine. I tried to get really fancy with it, and I shouldn't have. I was trying to get stuck, but instead it slammed me back down on the ground to prevent me from getting stuck. Oh yeah, no, the electricity will absolutely murder you.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Most cunning founder, with my life,
Can you even give me keys at this stage? I don't even know. They can't? Okay. I'll just ignore him then. Why does he even spawn?
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Rhino systems. Electric procs are awful. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, no, they're terrible. Yeah, they'll absolutely kill you. The electric procs extremely deadly for players. Blunderbuss, not useful, unfortunately.
Check your inbox, operator.
No, not the stacker.
Maybe Orders will get a message someday.
What do the Metal Sea drops even do? Oh, they let you do the Granum Void. There's a whole quest about it. You'll get there. Okay, rescue a hostage, do 10 waves of Tessera. At Linea, right? Yeah. Okay, so I just need to do these 2 missions. 10 waves on here should not be difficult for me. It will be long, though. Oh, well. Oh, thank you, Jay. Glad you had a good time. Toxin damage. I do not have that mod yet, I don't think. If I did, I'd be using it. Well, I'd probably go viral because I have a night wave to do for that. I seem to use like a Corpus Loot Goblin. I mean, he kind of is. Quit mission, bad tile set. I think this is actually the only tile for this mission, isn't it? Also, bad tile set's not going to matter too much because I'm not going to kill enemies super fast anyway. Primary kills for the Night Wave. Oh, you're right. There we go. God, I'm so used to either using hit scans or explosives. Holy shit. been 100,000 years since I've used a bow. Like, that actually just has drop and you have to hit. Jesus. Does the Brahma count? No, the Brahma has got explosives on it. But it's not the Brahma. Or the proboscis Ceranos. Alright, no, this does not have enough punch through to hit the guys that are in that. Plan on doing any Steel Path in this playthrough for the Arcanes? Yes, absolutely. We are definitely doing Steel Path. Don't stop that. I can't stop you from doing that. Stop that. You stop right now. Anyway.
The Arcanes are so dirt cheap I would just buy them instead of farm them.
Oh, sure, that's fair. I mean, I'm definitely gonna want to be doing that. I'm gonna do some of that farm just because, like, I should, because I should be able to do it. Yeah, farming the plat is definitely faster, though. You're absolutely right about that. Wish there were reasons to actually use single target weapons. Same. It's almost like they should do, like, outrageous amounts of damage because they're bad. Can you make tax on? That is also true.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yo, 1 year. And I'll be getting an Xbox Series X soon so I can finally play with a new console.
Nice.
I've been playing on a 2013 model Xbone since 2015.
Fair. Also, Vampire, thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated for the 1 year.
Shut up and take my money.
Yeah, the new Xbox is actually really nice. We have one in the living room that Sarah got. It has been like a very nice chill console. Just having like Game Pass out there is like, what video games are on here? Oh, there's a bunch of video games on here, turns out. Well, I guess I'll start that up.
Shut up and take my money.
PvP, MVP. Thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. Also, Velfire, thank you for the Prime sub.
Shut up and take my money.
And Hughes, thank you for the resub as well for the 12 months. Feeling of the Paris running out of ammo. How much of a pain do you think an Iron Man account would be? What is that? Just don't die? Because Iron Man just don't ever die. Because I mean, like you could really easily do it. It would just be a pain in the ass. Yeah, that's all it would really be. Iron Man is no trades.
Shut up.
That just sounds annoying. Why is that called Iron Man? I don't know, but it's from old school RuneScape. Okay. That only leaves me with more questions. Like, as someone who played old school RuneScape, like, is it, like, do you mean old school RuneScape as it's, like, a term for people that play RuneScape now that it's old school? Because, like, I was around whenever RuneScape was not old school, and I fucking never heard that, not once. Like, I thought Iron Man was like a fucking, what is that game called? A tactics game. 95% chance to hit and you always miss. What's it called? XCOM. There it is. I'm really glad I can say 95% chance to hit, you always miss, and everyone just knows what that means. It is a really good meme. It's not even a fucking meme, though. Fuck that game. Alright, I picked up some ammo over this thing now. Ironman's a mode where you can't trade and you can't get other players' drops. Pretty much fully self-sustained.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity
Weird.
to extract will appear soon.
Some actually cheats in the player's favor, except in the hardest mode. I don't know. I don't like it whenever, like, I much prefer the, oh god, what was it called? Into the Breach, I believe it's called. That game, I much prefer that. Where it's like, hey, guess what? I know what's gonna happen when I click this button. It's not just some bullshit. Also, Vampire, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated.
Can't wait to play Warframe at least 1080 peasant 120 FPS.
Oh, you know, I actually really should probably throw Warframe onto the Xbox out there to see how it runs. Is it really 120 frames? That'd be really nice, especially for console. I save scum every game with random rolls, so I know what's gonna happen every time I press a button. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, like, those games should legitimately have a mode, normal, but I will save scum. And then it should just be like, oh, your hits are guaranteed. We understand. Because that's my thing, is that, like, the thing that makes me save scum is whenever that shit says, like, oh, it's a 95% chance to hit. And it's like, fucking whiff. Standing right in front of this person, you couldn't hit him with a chainsaw. Yeah, I believe it. Fuck you. Into the Breach is fantastic, but honestly, FTL remains my favorite strategy roguelike. I never really got into FTL.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Cuz, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Or in Morrowind, swing weapon. Weapon connects, you did 0 damage, loser. Holy shit. Yeah, you're super right about that. Oh, a ball of endo. That's one of my favorite things. Morrowind rules, but oof, yeah. Can you imagine if they tried to do like a Morrowind remake? Like, imagine. Like, they would... You literally can't do it. They are? No, they aren't. They absolutely are not. And they never will. Wait, why? Fans are? Sure, fans theoretically maybe. But, like, that Bethesda? Never. Not ever. Because they'd have to put voice acting in it. And they ain't gonna do that shit. Like, absolutely, even just looking at that, they ain't gonna do that shit. But what about greed? Release Skyrim again. The motherfuckers won't even fucking up-res Oblivion. They remastered Oblivion, bruh. Although considering, I mean, I guess they can't fuck up the main thing that was fucked up in Skyrim if they redid Oblivion. So I mean, you know. Also, you guys tell me if I'm off base here. I don't really like Skyrim, like, almost at all. And, like, its gameplay, like, its combat is, like, so in Melee, in some spots, is better than Oblivion. Wow, I'm really narrowing it down. And, like, it graphically looks better. But, like, holy shit, the world and story and quests and fucking world building and, like, fucking, like, interaction that you have with the world, it's all so bad. It's all so bad. Skyrim's an amazing mod platform, though. Oh, sure. Skyrim's the least immersive RPG in its pedigree. Yeah, absolutely. Like, Skyrim, like, might as well be Arma. Like, no one is fucking playing Arma. But modded Arma, now that's something somebody could get into. Wouldn't even say Skyrim's combat is better mechanically. Oh, yeah, the presentation is better? Sure. Which I've never done the story of Skyrim, and I've only ever played it modded. Yeah, don't do the story in Skyrim. It blows. To remind you the primary kills for Nightwave. Oh, you're right about that. There it is.
Get comfy, dreamers. One of our own believes they are the equal of our foe, and baby, they are acting like.
Oh, no. That was not primary kills. That was just kills generally. Hey, my baby account has hit 500 kills finally. Played vanilla Skyrim only once back on 360. After I got an Xbox One, I modded that stuff ASAP. Yeah, I played Skyrim the day Skyrim came out because I loved Oblivion so much. Me and a friend took PCs over to his house, had the new game, got like the big crazy, like, comes with the statue, big fucking edition or whatever. And I had like a decent time, but like at the end of it, it was like 3 days. We just like went in and played the shit out of this game. It was like, yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it, I guess. I guess I enjoyed it. Like I had fun. It was fun, but it was definitely not like as much fun as I was expecting to have. I liked the Dark Brotherhood quest in this one.
Also,
it was pretty good.
To be an Xbox
It's
chill
no
for a
Oblivion
bit
Dark
longer,
Brotherhood, but
I've been really
it's
enjoying
fine.
Fallout and V. And the only way I've been able to play is because of Cloud on my phone through GP Ult. So say what you will about PS better, but I'm glad Xbox for the features Xbox has.
Oh no, for sure. I mean, the big thing about Xbox right now is that I think they're smart to do it this way. They aren't really trying to convert their PC player base into Xbox users,
take my money.
and they are in fact just choosing to make people who have a PC happy, and then being like, hey, if you want a console though, the Xbox is here and it's a really good deal. And it's like, I mean, yeah, that's super valid. Like, I think Xbox did a smart thing in being like, we've given up trying to get the PC players to play here because it's just not worth it, and we'd rather just sell them games and make our money there. Which I think is super smart. Best part about Xbox is I don't need to own an Xbox. Yeah. But like, as someone who has one in the living room, it's nice. It's good. It does exactly what it needs to do. Also, I think they're really smart with like the thing that they went and did this time, which is like the what is it? It's like basically it's like $30 a month for 2 years, and then you would get Game Pass and the Xbox, like the really like the big good one, like not even like the lesser version at all. It's like, I mean, that's a deal that's very, very hard to turn down, especially as like an entry point. It's like, would you pay double Netflix to have like a home console that like honestly performs really well, like, and you get a bunch of games with it? I mean, like, yeah, that's really good. There's a Chroma 10K health build. Have you heard of it? I mean, Chroma's tanky. If you mean like 10K actual HP, sounds gimmicky and a waste of time. Worst thing about the Survival mods, they're really interesting until you have the things you need. They become trivial and just busy work. I mentioned Sony's dumb price hike. Cost of getting in is significantly lower for the new Xbox Plus Game Pass. Oh, absolutely. As an Xbox fanboy, they fucked the OG marketing for the Xbox One, but since then they figured out what they were doing. Oh yeah, no, the Xbox One was a nightmare for them. Like, literal horror show. Like, oh my god, how could you mess this up so badly? I really need to get a toxin mod. That'd be very, very convenient for me. I guess getting rare servofish is not out of the question. Sabotage caches are most likely, though. What frames benefit from Gloom the most? Definitely Banshee's number 1 on that list. It's mostly frames that are in that vein. Mag. I mean, Mag can use it. Yeah, Saren's solid with it. Garuda's solid with it. Xscale, yeah, Xscale doesn't hurt Xscale at all. I mean, Ember can, but she doesn't really need to at all. She has like plenty of DR as it stands.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to
At the beginning of every one of these
operations.
missions,
Search
I
for
have
the
been
holding
very tempted to hit
location.
5, and that time I just did it instinctually. Oh, whoop! I accidentally hit my mouse sensitivity button. There we go. Now it's in some weird middle place. There we go. I think I fixed it. Okay, so why Mag? I have not started as Mag before, and I think that she is a well-positioned starter. So far, that has been true. Yeah, also we get Xcal anyway. stop using our primary now.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. Here are the
Can you farm Sevagoth without building a railjack? Yeah, I guess you could just go with people. Here you go, have a Lotto.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Still need to do quest for... Oh, yeah, you need the quest for the blueprint. That's true. Yeah, so I guess you do have to have the railjack then. Because that quest is so low. The augment for Volt should actually be like which one or what ability? Oh good, I need these. I need to start building these Vapor Specters. That has to happen today, otherwise it's going to slow us way down. All his augments? I mean, there's a million things you could make him. Why? Unfortunately, Railjack is good now? Yeah, no, it's definitely not unfortunate that Railjack is good. What am I missing on here? I need a Neurode and a little bit more Ferrite. Okay. That'll be doable. What's the timer on this? That's still 24 hours. Okay. Sad times. Sadness. Okay, this is all done now. I think Volt has an energy problem, to be honest. I mean, he doesn't whenever he's full build. As a starter, he certainly does, though. Here we go. How can I get Rhino? You can farm him from Fossa, which is the Jackal boss. You're going to avoid for container breaking for mods? Probably not. I probably won't need to. One second, be right back.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Sorry about that. This dumb fucking ass thought it would be a very good idea to run out the door whenever Gavin opened the door. Now he's in dog jail with me for now. What does Spectre BPs actually require? Well, if you get the lowest rank ones, which we did there, thankfully, they don't take very much. It's like some ferrite and some other stuff. Finn tried to do an escape. Yeah, he tried to run out. Well, it's because Gavin walked out the door and he just followed him. But then he was like, I'm out here. Now I run around like usual, right? He didn't know what he was doing. All right. That ridiculousness is over now. Got a broken streamline. I'd really love a real streamline. Would have been nice. So we're on to Mercury. Okay. Yeah, so that juncture was not hard.
Nora has it on.
Spectre blueprints fucked me when I did my account. Why is that? Well, so the thing is, you need to get Vapor Specters. Then it's just like salvage and ferrite. Not too big a deal. Any reason the flawed mods can't be reacquired? No. Shouldn't be any reason. I think they should definitely put them in the Samara's shop if people really want to collect them. If you want to get Goss, eventually remember this Cove Orb Balance and Crusadus. I want to get Goss. I know how to get Goss. Up far. Whoa. I have a thing. Why the door was open. Well, we got groceries, but this is what I mean. This is part of that. This dog. Delicious. Yeah, luckily he did not get very far. Yeah, Gavin very fast. Think there should be duplicate protection for blueprints and bounties? Yes. Absolutely yes. If you are already holding a blueprint, you should not be able to get it. Sick Pupper doing better today? Well, he just tried to do explore without a leash out front, so yeah, he's doing fine. Just running around trying to get into shit. Figured out why Magic's feature creep isn't a comparable problem to Warframe's. Part of playing every round of Magic is explaining mechanics to other players. In Warframe, not so much. Oh, that's true. I'll turn my spare BPs into credits whenever I remember I have them every 3 months. Jesus. I can probably fit this now, right? Yep, Fury. Very, very small increase. If this was a leveled reach, I'd probably actually put it on here first, which is kind of hilarious to think about. I need 80 for it. Sort by duplicates. Not using either of these. Get rid of the extra one of these. Fast deflection's really not gonna matter. Neither is fast hands. And broken intensify is just not going to be worth using for us. Enemy sense? I kind of like having enemy sense available.
Hi Brozime. I
Hello.
think I'd like a 5-minute recommended order of progression would be great. Start chart up to here, now do some planes, now get corrupted mods, etc. A simple roadmap to efficient progress would help a bunch. Cheers.
That's fair. Some of this is going to be figuring out where those reasonable checkpoints are. Like where I'm capable of doing those things. That was part of why right off the bat we did like the base Cetus mission, but then we did one more to see if that first bounty is like reasonably doable. Also, I know that we did do it, but I actually think that probably for a brand new player, unless they're going for the squad, it's probably going to be pretty hard. I think merge could be a problem because a lot of people sent their PC accounts to Switch. Imagine if, for example, Bros just hit ×2 on his whole account. I mean, I both don't really think that would be a problem. And also, like, they would probably, like, have you choose which one is the primary and, like, erase the other one. See, this bounty one could be locked to like MR2. No, why would you lock it? You definitely don't want to lock it. Locking it is just like, why? Like, I mean, you can put like the opportunity to fail in front of people. That's fine. You do once awake, frontier Grenier enemies on Earth, bunch of Rubidoo. And Suzanne Mercury. We'll go do Mercury first. Go grab Once Awake. Well, that's in this menu, isn't it? It's been so long. If you weren't doing it for YouTube, would you still start new accounts just for fun? I mean, I'd probably go through significantly less of it than I'm planning on going through, but maybe. It'd be a thing where I would probably, like, play up to, like, getting Rhino just to see the new player experience. But if it wasn't for YouTube, there's no way I'd go back to Steel Path and stuff like I'm planning to.
I've identified several vulnerable data consoles on this base. Find them and hack in. We need to know the nature of their new bioweapon.
The Tenor! Keep them away from the specimens!
Remember Dr. Tengus?
Dr. Tengus demands absolute secrecy.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start.
This one's my favorite Grenier vault.
My scans are not detecting any known biochemical agents. What are they doing down here? Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Remember the potential to like merge your PC and Xbox account, for example, is that you could maintain progress if you made progress on both. Thinking about it now, it's pretty much pointless. Yeah. I also don't think that they would do it that way. Yeah, you definitely have to choose, like, hey, this one's your main one or no? Then this one's like now the available one on all places, right? How the fuck did you just do that, Vol? Hold up. Yeah, that's been an option the whole time.
The target console is nearby. If you
This one will probably blow considerably fewer
will
mines.
start destroying data. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Who released the specimens?
They're out! What's going on?
Stop the infested! Forget the Tenno!
Infested? This shouldn't be possible. Tenno, it is more important than ever that you
The
finish
hive
your mission.
here?
We need to know what is going on here. The target console is
And do the wall dashing past the lasers on the right thing?
Trigger the
Yeah.
alarms now. The enemy will start destroying data.
Didn't want to take my gun out.
Excellent work. A clean extraction. with
Infested
no
at this time
alarms.
of the year, located only in your
Everything we
kitchen.
came for. Get to extraction.
Who let them out? Was it Tengus?
Tengus did this. I know he did.
Someone released these creatures on purpose. They want them to destroy.
Also, like, Once Awake makes no sense. Whenever you consider that Eris is a planet. Like, can the Lotus not see that? Also Deimos. Yeah, Deimos as well.
Tenno, we have an emergency situation developing. It's more infested. Get to the node I've marked on your navigation console.
Was it Deimos in the void?
This Grineer
No.
ship tried to flee the infestation, but was quickly overrun. Exterminate everything on board before it reaches a more populated sector.
Whap. Whap, 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 whap.
The Grineer may have thought they could toy around with the infested, but they are quickly learning how wrong they were.
The Grineer continue to think they can toy around with the infested because in every fucking rescue mission there's an infested in one of the cells. It's one of the most rewarding games as a newcomer. It just becomes inconvenient if you don't know what to do with the rewards right away. Oh no, that's fair.
The infested died off with the Orkin. For hundreds of years, there was nothing. Now this. Where did the Grineer find these creatures?
Where? Yeah, see, there it is. Where did the Grineer find these creatures? Lotus, look into the sky. What do you see? It's just funny. I don't even remember what update this like quest got added. It was probably like update fucking 9 or some shit.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Check, they do actually say Deimos phased out of the void into Mars orbit in Heart of Deimos. Wait, really? Oh shit. I guess it's just Eris then. The reason I wouldn't be able to see 10 items in my Steam version? Oh, you gotta link your Steam account to your account.
One for Tenno. Don't get greedy.
Look, it's holding it back. Hey, Mag on the set.
Say,
yep.
These infested scare.
We are going to attempt to use a cascade bomb to destroy all traces of infested here. The bomb will take time to arm. Protect it until it's ready for detonation.
How's Mag treating you so far? Actually, pretty well. It's actually going solidly. My biggest worry for her were the junctions. And we did die to Rhino in the first junction. But it's not been bad at all. I think it's going to be the hardest Nightwave challenge right here, Profit Taker. If I were to try and actually get ready to do Profit Taker, it would certainly be it would certainly be a chore at the very least. Actually doing it is not too hard because there's a back door for it. You just need someone to taxi you through it. But also, like, I think that this is... We're going to be doing this free to play through long enough. Like, it's not like I'm speedrunning, right? I don't have 2 weeks to do the Nightwave. So, like, by the time we're at the point where, like, I'm going to need that type of experience from the Nightwave, I should be pretty prepared for it. Outside of maybe not being at Max Fortuna quite yet. Fixed that last time I checked. Couldn't tax people into it anymore a month ago. Right, but, like, how were you taxiing people into it? You can't taxi people directly into the mission if they don't have the thing to drop their weapon in. A lot of people think that it's fixed, but it's actually not at all. Because no one's, like, doing the right method. Because you have to take... So, you, as the experienced player, need to bring the unexperienced player on the first prep mission, the second prep mission, and then the third prep mission until the third prep mission gives them the arc wing or the arc gun deployer. If it does not give them the arc gun deployer, you cannot bring them into the Profit Taker mission. But once it does, you can.
It's our only chance to stop this scourge before it starts.
Obviously, ideally, we will test that. And to make sure it works still. If you do it in order, it just gives them the deployer on the third mission. Yeah, we had a couple of times where it did not give it to us though. So I'm just being very explicit in that it does need to give them the deployer. What's the point of having Mag as a starter instead of Loki? Loki doesn't suck ass, or Mag doesn't suck ass like Loki does. Loki's a trash starter. Literal garbage. Yeah, also, Loki is not a starter. Well, not anymore, anyway. Meg's a solid starter frame. Yeah, I think she needs a few improvements, but all of them do. It's easy. Ash should be a starter frame. Why? Why? I don't think Ash would be any better than any of the current starters. Like, I feel like the real shit for like turning them into a starter is Ember.
Almost armed. You just have to hold out a little bit longer.
Just to add Ember as a starter, don't remove Mag. I mean, the real shit is that they're not going to change the starters probably ever again. Like, they paid too much money for that big crazy cutscene and then put it in the game and changed the intro for them to ever change the starters again at this point. Also, having more than 3 starters is bad. And I know that's weird, but like, if you give people more than 3 choices, they might never make the choice. Yeah, more than 3 choices is legitimately a kill screen for certain players. Bolt's a weird for him to be a starter. I mean, Bolt's a weird for him to be a starter because, like, I don't know. Bolt's powers just aren't good for being a starter. It's like the same thing with Mag, right? Is there aspects of Mag's abilities where she needs tweaks in order to be a good starter? Because Mag's a good Warframe, right? Like, if you're like full build on her and like doing it up, like Mag is a good Warframe. There's certain aspects of her that need to be better for her to be a better starter.
The bomb is armed. I'm extracting you now. Good job, Tenno.
You need to make Exhale more viable? What are you talking about? Exhale's so good. How would the debuff energy change compare Mag to Exhale? I mean, it would make Mag a more power-focused starter. Oh, Exhale could use changes to both his 1 and his 2. We've done it. Once away.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Tweaks to his 1 and 3 would be welcome, but his 2 and 4 are good enough as is. Oh, absolutely. Exhale's 2 and 4 are great. Consider doing these early missions with the same available mods as different frames to demonstrate. I mean,
there is a large platoon of
this early on, it's pretty much the Mark 1 bow doing the mission. I'm gonna keep it real. Like, there are certain points where it becomes like different from frame to frame, and like those are the points worth talking about, like the junctions, for example. But like, generally speaking, the Mark 1 bow does these missions, not my Warframe. Hey, there's Iron Phoenix. We got it before the junction gave it to us. That's very funny. What's the next melee after the Mark 1 bow you would get? The Zorus. 100%. Oh yeah, Lavos as a starter? Bruh, Lavos as a starter, he'd be the only starter worth picking. Lavos as a starter would actually be insane. He'd be so good. Yeah, you get to use your abilities. He'd also level so fast, and his abilities are DPS focused? Bruh. You could say that about literally any frame, which is worth noting. If you gave any frame the gimmick that Lavos has, they would be the perfect starter.
You're still in the clear.
Streamers first series of new player guide videos. Yeah. I say Hildren is an alternative to Lavos. Sure. Yeah. Using your survivability as ammo, though, is pretty rough super early. But Hildren has enough of that it's not a big deal. You get like a rank 2 redirection and early game assault. It's just in farming Vid Assassins, because right now, looking for ways to make it go quicker, because I hate arbitrations. There's not really ways to make it go quicker. There are just ways to make it easier. You basically want to like make a Warframe loadout for each different game type that can show up, that you're comfortable with, and that you can just chill out and do. And that's going to be your only solution. Like for this account, it's going to be Neja and Survival, probably. Realistically, it'll be Neja and a few things. Because Neja's going to be a core part of the experience on this free playthrough. Like Neja Prime is probably in this account's future pretty quickly. You don't look like a new player. I mean, I certainly am not a new player. This is a new account, though. That's what new players have. The tools of a new player, the experience of me. Not Gara or Rhino. No, I think Neja is going to be my best bet. Like, Gara is obviously also a great choice, but the problem with Gara is... So, Gara's building restrictions are, like, basically just, like, a more difficult version of the restrictions that you have for Neja.
Find extraction.
Gara wants arcanes. I mean, all Warframes want arcanes, but, like... What does Neja need in order to have, like, a really, really high base level of just goodness? The answer is Fleeting Expertise and Intensify. What is that exact same thing for Gara? It's Fleeting Expertise, Intensify, and then also Duration. And because Fleeting Expertise lowers Duration, that gets a lot harder suddenly. And like for Gara, you can kind of make the argument that you can get away with just Streamline. But it's tough. Like, the early game energy economy is really tough. Like, you want to spend the lowest amount of energy possible to get the most benefit, which is why Rhino's so good, because his 2 is cheaper than a lot of abilities. And it does the full thing and just cares about strength and armor. Gara as a mid-game choice, very good. But early game be more comprehensible. If each planet had a main quest going through it on the first time, maybe each planet introduced more things the new players might miss out on. Absolutely. Yeah, that would just make it objectively easier to get through. Most frames are energy starved early game. It's not even most, it's just all.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Nidus is a starter. It'd never happen, but he would be a good starter just given his kit. This might sound weird, but Nidus is too weird to be a starter. Like, think about what you'd be throwing at a new player. To take what you already throw at a new player, and then be like, also you have mutation stacks. and a special UI piece that only this Warframe has. Also, you're this like weird infested boy.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our
Right.
rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Yeah, also no shields. Yeah. What makes a good starter frame? Easy to use and understand, and cheap abilities or mechanics that allow you to get energy.
Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will
Because
surely
the whole
initiate
thing
execution
is that early
sequence.
on the energy economy in Warframe is just trash. It's just garbage. And you have to be able to mitigate that.
I'm in your debt, Tenno.
Mag is really close to being like the best starter.
Located the hostage. Escort the
Like
prisoner to the
legitimately.
extraction
Oh, where the
point,
fuck
and
am
I'll
I
take
at?
care of the rest.
Legitimately, all Mag needs, is for her her one to be a debuff she puts on enemies for the extra energy, as opposed to a an on kill effect. Because as on kill, as we demonstrated earlier, her fucking one can't kill a level 6 Corpus. So like, what am I? What does on kill even mean? Like, who is that? Like, we don't know her. Pull killing enemies, not real. Like, might as well not exist. So like, that stuff's got to go because it just doesn't mechanically work in Warframe. D can just rebalance the energy cost of the starter Warframe's abilities. Sure, that's also definitely true. What do you think Volt needs to be a good starter? A more cohesive build and more good abilities. You know what would really help? If you moved his speed buff up to 30 seconds as a base timer. By the way, why did the VTuber thing stop? I just stopped doing it. I wanted to make the model better. And then we've been doing a lot of other stuff. Is Bellrise a reference to something? Oh, it's just what I name a lot of female characters whenever I play games. It's just one of the names I run through. And since I was choosing Mag, I was like, sure. I haven't done this before.
Find, capture, and extract our target.
Another good solid frame has been Goss. Oh yeah,
You found
Goss
the
is a little
target.
energy hungry though.
Capture them quickly before they escape.
Because with Goss, you kind of do need to be able to ability
Excellent
spam.
work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Just strictly solo, or can we join with a new player account? So I want to do a lot of the beginning stuff solo. Once we get into later stuff where like I'm going to assume that you can match with the people like relatively easily because it's like content that other people are, you know, definitely going to be doing. That's whenever I'm going to like start matching with people. But I just think it's unrealistic to be like, hey, yeah, everyone who's like, you know, everyone who's MR20 and everything or whatever, or like a bunch of like not new players, like just like jumping into these missions is just gonna make it super easy, right? Because like there's like literally only one of me right now, and it's not like these missions have been hard for me. So I want it to be like, hey, this Warframe's incapable of this. Like I need to be able to see that, right? Like that's what I'm like really looking for. Like this early on. Garuda as a good starter? Oh, you know, God, that's a spicy hot take, but you might be right. I mean, Garuda is like better Volt in terms of being a starter. Will you start Railjack solo? Oh, I mean, I have no choice but to match into that early on. I have no choice but to do that. Wukong as a starter, Oberon could be a good starter. Oberon's not even a good Warframe right now. And his energy economy is complete garbage.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
What if your entire point as a Warframe was done by 1/3 of a single cast of the first ability of Wisp? Yeah, really. Now, Wisp is a Warframe we might be getting on this account. Because holy shit, is Wisp good. Alright, I cannot go through there. Always forget.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
The second dream, after getting through it, the game then gives you a choice of Neja, Garuda, and Ash. You know, having a second starter at some point in the game might not actually be too crazy. But you kind of get that already with Excalibur Umbra. I don't know if the roster of frames is quite expanded enough. Maybe whenever they hit 50 Warframes, they could pick a few and be like, choose a more advanced Warframe, right? And then pick some of the weirdos. Like you pick between like Lavos, Nidus, and I don't know who else it would be. Maybe Hildren, and then they give you one of them. That might be interesting. Yeah, maybe Baruch. Baruch's a weirdo.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
And for the starters being Frost, Hydroid, and Ureli.
No. Number 1, too much water. Number 2, no. That just comes from a quest, so probably not him. I guess that's true. It'd have to be non-quest Warframes that are weirdos. Which I guess you still have Hildren on that list then. Titania can't be there.
You're nearing the console.
Yeah, Garuda would be viable for that.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Oh yeah, Grendel.
We have everything we came
I'm gonna
for.
choose Grendel just to save yourself the fucking pain. I mean, they'd probably want to choose some Warframes that are like really low play rate. Well, maybe. Nova? I don't think Nova's a weirdo, though. I think it would be better if it was the weirdo frames. We did it, boys. Yeah, Hero's got a quest. Any frame of the quest, I think it would be immediately exempt. Okay, Susei's done. What else am I missing? Bunch of Frontier Grenier on Earth, Rubido and missions. Okay, so Frontier Grenier are just like generally around here. I guess I gotta do this mobile defense anyhow, so here we go. Yeah, Zaku's a weirdo, for sure. That's fair, Bouncer. Just look up which framers are the hardest you get. Zaku is a quest too. Yeah, I guess you'd have to do that, huh?
This is a mobile defense
Damn.
mission. You
Mirage
must
is a
deliver
quest.
payloads and defend a
Oh,
number of
Cora.
locations
Cora,
while
yeah.
into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Location reached. Drop me
Ash.
in and
Ash really isn't
defend our
weird.
position.
Yeah, a lot of that, most of the, yeah, the
I'm in, Tenno.
the lion's share of the new frames
This will
definitely
take a
are
moment.
mostly quests, which is good.
Marines inbound.
Fucker's a great starter frame. No. No. She just doesn't have... Her energy economy blows. Her energy economy is just fucking terrible. That's really a requirement, I think, for a really good starter, is a halfway decent fucking energy economy. Like, you could... honestly, Trinity blows right now. Make her a starter. But she has a really good energy economy. And, like, she's a support. Like, who cares if she's bad? She'd be a good starter. You can have new players that, like, want to support and start as Trinity, like, graduate into Wisp.
Area completed. Move on. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Is Rhino still a consistent frame all the way through the game? All the way through the game? The amount of effort you need to put into his build
Terminal spotted.
for Steel Path is pretty fucking high. Outside of that, outside of like the requirements just being very high, he is very, very good, yes.
Will take a moment.
However, I do think that at this point, Nezha does what he's going to do for less. Like you're gonna get Rhino, who's fast and on a budget, and you're eventually going to get Rhino's ability on Nezha, which is Roar. The whole star chart with the Trinity Prime you got from Twitch in 2018 can confirm it was a great experience. Yeah, there you go.
If only they could remove Mag and replace her with Trinity.
No,
Too bad that will never happen.
Remove Mag. No, fucking remove Volt. Remove Mag. This has been a fucking great experience. Mag needs like the tiniest little itty bitty baby tweaks to be like a fucking incredible starter. Fucking Volt was a tragic experience. I fucking hated playing as Volt for the fucking free to play. It's trash.
We are finished here.
The best thing you can do in the early game is melee, and they're like, hey, what if you're a Warframe that wants to sit behind a fucking shield? No, thank you. Like, they would need to, like, buff the shit out of Volt if they want him to be a good starter. Like, the first thing that needs to happen is that his 2 needs a base duration of 30 seconds.
Here is a terminal.
Like, that is the absolute, that's the floor. That is sitting on the floor with crayons tier.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
And that's needed to happen anyway for ages. Because like, what is Volt's base 2 duration? Isn't it like fucking 5 seconds at rank 1? Like some like actually infuriating shit. Spend this energy, do nothing.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I don't think they would remove Volt and replace him with a female free.
Why? I mean, like, they're not going to remove any of the starters, realistically. Like, the 3 of them are stuck there. They just need to be, like, you know, worked on a little bit to be better starters.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
It's obsolete now, huh? Yeah, that emote, it definitely is. Mag used to be there, though. Or Cora, introduce people to pets. There's already, like, an introduction quest for pets. Cora's weird in that she gets, like, an extra one. Yeah, no, the starter Warframes need a little bit of help to be better starters. Volt's passive should be killing shocked enemies, gives energy back. Okay. like how much energy? Like 1? Because that's insanely good. Like you can't go. Like, I mean, I guess you could go. You could get 0.2 energy back. Like I need to just point out that like if they're electric procced and they die, I get energy back. Like, whoa, what? Like 4K? Just need to kill what is that? 42 more dudes and get a little bit more Rubido. Okay, very doable. Don't want to do defense. I guess I can do this. I guess. You know, this mission actually usually has like a high population. There's 2 squads open. Sure, jump into this. Welcome, Pineapple. Introduce ore mods early and have a broken energy siphon. I gotta be honest. I don't like the broken mods.
We're here in search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Who has awakened me from my slumber with the sin of sitting upon my throne of bits. Baba 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 baba.
Just thank you for the reset. Much appreciated. Alright, give me this. Broken Hornet Strike. Add more broken mods. Broken Hornet Strike. Broken Streamline. Those both exist. Those exist. They need a corrupted mods introduction quest. Now that is absolutely true.
Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
I didn't mean to. You just weren't here.
Sorry, thank you for the 100 bits.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell.
Broken prime charge chamber. Ah, yes, of course. Patrician's choice. Westish, thanks for the 100 bits. Also, Just, thanks for the 100 bits.
I am everywhere.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
I did it to make a funny joke for chat.
Oh yeah, the Parazon deserves to be good. That could also solve like the necessity for like the early game.
Hey, that's pretty good.
The early game energy economy problems.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Was that 10 seconds? Yeah, that'll be fine.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
Unrelated, but I am so goddamn ready for Beyond the Battlewood. My Rocket Kate Timo deck day 1. Nice. There we go. I think Parazon kills give universal affinity at a 5x multiplier, 6 affinity as well. I don't think that would really help anything at all. Yeah, giving them an affinity multiplier on Parazon kills, like that's so few kills. It being a way to generate energy though is like a compelling option.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
You could run center and not feel like you need to drop energy pads all day.
located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavation complete. Look what we found. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected.
One more crit on my melee weapon, so sure. More focus sounds terrible. Not for me. For me, more focus sounds like okay. That's when he gave me a wisp emote, and it's very good for me. Yeah, after D's done, I'm probably gonna bounce.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
He pairs on a real option energy return.
Excavator is ready to go.
Yeah.
Keep it powered and protected.
I mean, that's
Enemy
definitely like
fire.
what's necessary.
Look what we just uncovered.
Because right now the thing with the Parazon is like, I will say, before I had a semi-leveled pressure point in my Mark 1 bow, and I was out on the plains where I should not have been. Hey, I was doing some finishers to heavy units, huh? I was using the Parazon on the heavy units there, huh? But the moment the moment I had an even okay-ish mod on my Mark 1 bow, that stops.
Look what we just uncovered.
Nice. 2 lift relics. I'm into it. Is it harder to get than the Mercy
An
Revives?
artifact has
That
been
one
located.
still?
Proceed to the dig site.
Is the bow the optimal starter primary? Just trying to vary it up since the Mark 1 bow is the optimal. Yeah, the primary and secondary that you choose don't really matter. I just picked whatever. Kind of funny how the Parazon finishers are usually only done on very early game and very late game units. Why would you do them on very late game units? Just kill them. Oh, you're counting liches. Okay, I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess if you mean liches, sure. Okay, all right. Okay. That's kind of like a necessity of the mechanic, not like we're not like choosing to do it, but sure. Yeah, okay. One sec. One sec, be right back.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
As she wipes the sleep from her eyes, she wonders, does the Unum ever leave that tower? Can she leave that tower? Who is she? What is she? Someone in Cetus must have answers. Come on, sweet things. Give it up.
I returned. Sorry about that. There was leftover pizza to acquire. All right.
Shut up and take my money.
How are we on kills? Did we get the rest of what we needed?
Zyme
Pizza, just some pepperoni. Done and done. All right, Mars Junction down. Well, close enough to being down anyway. We got our Arcwing built tonight. Just do some good. I wrote the timeline, but what'd I do? Weird. How's Meg treating you so far? It's been good so far. Let's see if that carries over here. I'm frozen. Ow. Okay. Ow. I'm frozen. Annoying. What much should I use for the Zara? I got Toxin. Toxin's fine. I would say Heat is a little bit better. Good for play. I'm gonna start with the VOD. Also curious what parts the mushroom has.
Is
What's
that
the mushroom front and then
relic segment? Hasn't seen one of those in
God, what is that one?
forever.
It's Splat Haymaker. I believe it's Splat Haymaker.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
So radial blind there is base. Yeah, radial blind. You definitely have the advantage with Xcal for the junctions, like specifically, just because like you could do finishers to them. Fuck them. Mushroom's not splat. Is it kill switch? What did I go with? I fucking don't remember. It's bash rack. Okay. Did not remember at all what I went with. Is it Stitch? I got a video on it. Either way. Speaking of which, a kit gun may be in this account's future as well. There's not a hugely good reason not to do it, and not to make one. Especially because we're going to be going to Deimos anyway. Get the Trumna. I mean, it's not the worst plan. Like, I know it needs Seraglass, but like Seraglass is more of a time thing than anything else. Like, just time passes, therefore Seraglass. I will say Deimos is probably going to be the most annoying rep in terms of ranking it anyway. Just because I'll be honest, I don't want to fish anymore. And I'll probably, like, need to farm either Equinox or Ivara in order to make, like, the hunting good. But, I mean, it's probably going to be Ivara. Ivara is generally what I go for, and I would also use her for the Fortuna XP that I'm going to need. So, it's probably going to be her. Luckily, I already got one of Ivara's parts. Isn't the Trumna decently high MR? Oh, yeah, that's true. Isn't it like MR 14? I haven't thought about it. See, this is part of the reason why I do these new player accounts. Because I have not thought about an MR restriction other than, like, briefly looking at it for, like, probably years on the main account. Like, I'm, like, you know, like, sort of curious what they put it at most of the time. But, like, I know it doesn't matter to me. Like, they're not going to put a weapon in MR 30 for, like, the next probably, like, 5 years. There's no chance they'd do that shit. Is it 13, not 14? Okay. Yeah, that's part of the reason why the free-to-play through is nice, is it's like, oh, what can I actually get, though? Like, I know what's really good, but what can I actually, like, acquire within any kind of a reasonable amount of time? That being said, I also don't think it's going to be too particularly difficult to get, my MR pretty high.
It was like 1k hours of playtime before I got the Vera part, and Zyme gets it in his first 10 on a new account. WTF.
They're playing on PC, and I'm settling for Fulman, Tomos, and Zorus, and MR8. Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
God, the Fulman's that low? I thought the Fulman was one of the ones that was weirdly high. That might actually be a really good option. The Spore Laser is great. It's MR0. Yeah. The Sea-Dew's MR8. Oh, shit.
Is that a Void Relic segment? Ordis hasn't seen one of those in, well, forever.
Nice job, Mag. Well done.
Void Relics.
And then it's not even in there.
Baffling
I
concept.
hate that.
Ordis
Can I
will
tell you
try
that's
to
one of the things that's
understand
still like
Void
that, and I
Relics
still hate it?
They say the contents of a relic are simultaneously this thing, or this thing, or this thing, but also that thing, And certainly never just one thing.
7 relics
That
so far is
is,
not bad.
Until it's
What do we got so far?
exposed to a void fissure.
Astala
And
Prime
at that
here.
point, all the possibilities collapse. Each
We're definitely
one
not getting a
falling away
Corinth.
until
That's
the
definitely
relic
way out of
cracks
our
open
price
and
range here.
exposes one
This one's worthless.
singular thing. Then
Vara
against
Prime
all
chassis,
tenets
the
of
Vara
physics,
Prime
Take
systems.
my
Oh
money.
shit, baby, we're getting Vara
becomes
Prime.
the only thing the relic ever
Titania
contained.
Prime systems.
What a load of...
Ordis prefers known quantities. Thank you very much.
The seed is worth every piece of rep. Yeah, that weapon's just good as hell. Glow, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Also handled. I think I missed the 100 bits. Thank you for those. Spear, or I can go to mobile defense. I gotta go to Maru's Bazaar pretty much first anyway. Just got Rhino Prime building right now. Been using base Rhino for 5 years, damn near. Holy shit. Nice.
All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Knowing you having a Corinth Prime by the new war is not out of the possibility. Oh, yeah. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could definitely do that. Did I not start this mission up? Oh, here, well, actually, hold on. Go to solo, just in case I need to pause that for any reason. Thank you, Glow. What's the next needed Warframe rework? It's Frost.
Is a mobile defense mission. You must
I
deliver
currently
payloads
consider
and
Frost
defend
to be
a
the
number of
lowest
locations
effort
while I break into the network.
rework.
Be prepared
With
for
like
heavy
a
resistance.
huge upside.
I can't do this without you.
Because I don't think Frost needs to be like Frost doesn't need any like real. Well, I guess most needed could mean a few different things. Like biggest improvement with least effort, I think is Frost. More needed would be tweaks
Here
to
is
the
a terminal.
starters to make them better starters.
Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Last Frost rework was like 4 years ago. Was there a tweak to him that long ago? It feels like it's been longer. Our Prime set is only like 100 to 110 platinum, by the way. When you say only, but that's pretty good. Like, compare that with how much like a Nezha Prime set costs, right? Because Nezha Prime's only what, 40 platinum right now?
Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
He made his shield stack and his one explode the ult. Was that 4 years ago? It feels like longer ago. Oh, they changed how the bubble looks. Okay, that I would believe.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
First bubble looked like it was something off the
Still
N64.
working on it. Continue to defend.
The fucking brutality of it all. Had to slam. Didn't want to do it.
We are finished here. Move on.
Which changes do you want to see on Frost? I have a whole rework video on Frost. I would like to see the whole thing.
You are surrounded by
It is a rework video that is focused entirely on doing the absolute minimum possible amount of work on DE's part for the best possible effect. Is it like the most ideal version of Frost ever? No. But what it is doable. What would the Dream Frost rework look like? I mean, you probably like tear out his 2 and like give it some new animations, and like you probably make his 1 have like a charge to hold it, and like, you know, do like a flat, like a beam mode to it and stuff. You probably do all kinds of weird shit like that, and just make it like a lot more of an impressive frame in general. But that's not the stuff that like is appropriate for like a, hey, I just want Frost to be a decent fucking Warframe and not a piece of shit. Last time his abilities got touched was update 28.3, which was last year, basically a year ago. Isn't that... I think that was the visual update, though. Wasn't that just his bubble looks different now? They changed how many cold procs his abilities did? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, cold procs. Why can't cold procs get the heat treatment?
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe Ordis will get a message someday.
Hope I am not opening that. Because they'd melt. God damn it. Oh, it's just a color palette? Hmm.
Welcome to You're looking for Maru's Bazaar. Shiny.
I love Ayatan treasures. Yes, send me in.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh, the rewards that are not Nidus in the Infested Salvage are actually like decent. Like they're like relics and stuff like you'd expect.
Time to go to work.
Oh, Ashes is fucking awful now, because it's only in Railjack now. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, Ash and Oberon have never been more fucking mastery fodder than they are right now.
Treasure lies somewhere in this derelict. And yet, I wouldn't say.
It's like, by the time you can get them, both of those frames are, like, basically fucking useless. That's a toxin proc. Oh, jeez.
A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
I know I'm gonna need those fucking things, so I might as well kill these dudes and get the juggernaut. Oh, toxin bad, and I don't have a way to get out of them. There he is.
The juggernaut. I think you made it
Oh,
angry. Good work.
those are the toxic spores. Thanks for those. There we go. Nice, got the Furliac pods right away.
Heavy infestation ahead.
Well, this should be fun. Maybe you should stretch first. You know, limber up.
Yeah, these vaults are like unironically the thing most new players really should be doing that they probably aren't.
Don't look now, tin
Nice,
stuff.
an Orda?
There's
That's
an
really good.
I-10 nearby. That's what we came here for. Your job's done.
I'm so sure I'm missing stuff. It's real sad times that I don't have tax on. The Order Sculpture's nice. Now I just gotta fill it. I have one of the stars already. That's a good point about, well, accidentally getting the hollow keys. Seems a little sus. Should. Was it last free-to-play or the free-to-play before that where we got a rage drop from one of the first vaults we did? I think it was the one before. Got my Archoplasma sister to spawn today, 56% on the element. Nice.
What's on your mind,
How to do this one? Find all caches in a sabotage mission. Where's the first sabotage that I can actually go do that? Because the caches aren't on Earth sabotage, right? Are there caches on Earth? There are? Oh, okay. Huh. Okay, I guess I'll just go do this real quick then.
The Grenier are attempting to clear this forest by poisoning the soil. You are here to sabotage their efforts. Start with the toxin mixer. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
What the fuck is this wizardry? How'd you find it so fast? I'm just checking everywhere. Free-to-play still goes. Oh yeah, it's just a real chill time.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate 1 more.
What else do you think needs to be reworked the most? Am I allowed to just say defense? I know that's not a tile set, but am I allowed to just say defense? Because it's defense.
found all the caches.
Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, like, if I had to be serious about it, it's probably.
Take care when destroying the catalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now.
Oh hey, I need those. It's probably Europa. Maybe it might be Eris though. It's a toss-up between those two.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. We are going to destroy the injector by operating it at a dangerously high velocity. Keep the Grenier at bay until it melts down.
That is rewarding. You get Arcane Energized and that's it. That's true. Arcane Energized is another one of those ones where it's like literally easier to farm than Platinum. Save you a lot of time to farm the Platinum too. Fresh playthrough, Mags starter frame. Yep, that is what's going on currently. We're going to be doing a bunch of new player guides and such. A good baseline of progress here will be good. I'm also planning on doing kind of like smaller videos about like what all gets done, and those will be up on the YouTube channel. Although the archives for the free-to-play through specifically are going to go up on the main channel.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
What's the go-to for platforming nowadays? I mean, it's still like a lot of the same stuff. Like you're still gonna want to be doing like, hey, corrupted mods is a really solid one that's like kind of, you know, evergreen. Prime farming, like trying to get the parts that like that are worth the most and sell those. That's usually gonna be the good go-tos, and like, you know, mods that people want if you have them, just selling them. Like it's pretty much on the level, which is like normal stuff. Fucking, are you for real? Are you fucking with me right now? We're so lucky. Isn't that a 1% drop? Oh, 2%. Great.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as
fucking holy shit.
They should be.
Shut up and take my money.
2% from the third cache only. Yeah, pretty sure. That sounds right. Is that already
These
built?
are nice
You better
matte
believe
colors.
it is.
What color do you usually use for gold on your frames?
Oh, that gold is usually, it's in the Storm palette on the second row. Forma for Nightwave. Oh, I'm definitely not using that Forma for like a good while here. Wow. Holy shit. Much more importantly.
Always a pleasure.
Motherfucker. I thought this was just find caches. I missed the word all. Son of a bitch.
You know it.
Alright. Missed the word all on that one.
It's a 2% for the blueprint, 5% for the built one.
Oh, it's 0.5%? Holy shit, that's so funny.
The Grenier want to poison the mighty forests of Earth to make more room for themselves. You are here to
First
stop
run, baby.
them. Find the toxin mixer. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches.
It's because I found them all without Thieves' Wit, right?
Their exact location.
That's how it goes.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
You got all. You just need to repeat it 3 times. No, I know. I missed the word all. I don't hear it.
Shut up and take my money.
$777.
Nice. Freezer, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Also, what up, dude? I haven't seen you in like ages, feels like.
That's cut.
Hello.
Hey. What's going on?
Job.
Oh, yeah, that seems about right. That's what I figured.
It's like back and forth, job, backlog, POE, backlog, job.
Yeah, that seems correct. We finally got around to starting the free-to-play through. You'll be shocked to know the mag is going much better than Volt was. This is such a large extra area.
Is there even like an early gun that you could really use magnetize with? Or is it just like hanging out?
Yeah, no, not really. I mean, like,
You found the
early
first
on,
resource
any
cache.
gun is pretty good
I'm
with
detecting
magnetize.
2 more faint hints.
Like you just aim up at the bubble with like the Bratton and it does stuff.
Yeah, well, see, now the problem there is that the bubble is so tiny that there's not really an aim up at the
Found a
bubble.
second cache. My readings
Because
indicate
the range is so dog shit to start.
Did you see this man's luck? I'm gonna guess you dropped Streamline or some shit.
Oh, we got the built forma out of the sabotage caches.
Oh, nice.
Yep, and 0.5% drop apparently on that one. I don't think I've ever actually gotten that drop on even my main account before. And a Streamline would have been like fully within reason. Did you know that that comes from the starter Cetus bounty? Like the one where it's just the one and done, like your first time in Cetus, like you can get Streamline out of it. I should have been more careful looking through here.
Yeah, I've just been like poking vaguely at my backlog. I've oh, bit thing.
Ooh, indeed.
Hey bros, did you know you can still put toxin in the sabotage injectors since they were all the way back from the Cicero crisis?
Yep.
You want to explain that one?
Do I want to explain what?
Shut up
The
and take my
toxin
money.
injectors that you can still use them? I mean, you're just still able to do it. Although
Let's face it, biggest fix slash
know
rework
one of
needed
them
is to
has, like,
redo
a
color
hilariously
profiles to
low
set
chance to give
universal
you a
rules
build
on what
format.
slot is metallic for attachments so fashion frame isn't a nightmare.
If you do color profiles, the universal rules on what slot is metallic for attachments. I mean, sure, yeah, that would be nice, but that's pretty minor, all things considered. Oh, can it spawn up top on that building?
Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grenier poison's creation.
I figured I just missed it back
Take
here.
care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now.
Checked over here, right? Yeah, it's probably up on that roof, but I'm gonna go back here first. Make sure I didn't miss anywhere. There it is. I now realize I can spawn up here. Huh.
You found all the caches.
Is this for a junction or?
It's for the Nightwave, so that I can get my first like aura and everything. You have to do it one more time after this. Like, do you want to remember the Cicero event? 'Cause I'm pretty sure like 1% of people were there for that. Oh yeah, the Cicero crisis. Yeah, that event. I mean, that's the fucking ancient
Set the
text.
injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
The first tactical alert I ever remember doing was the like the Grineer drone one that gave you the Snipetron bundle.
God, that's so long ago.
Like the one that introduced the radio drone things is like enemies.
God, that's so long. Holy shit. Memoir 14. Should I clear the Star Charter farm stuff first? It's completely up to you. Like, if there's stuff that you really want, farm it. If you want to, if the things that you want are in arbitrations, clear the Star Chart. If you want to do Steel Path, clear the Star Chart. We're planning on making a video to teach new players how to make builds. I mean, I have builds videos. There is a thing here where, like, very few players, or, well, very few people looking up a build on YouTube don't just want the build. Ember Fusion Cores, I absolutely do. God, I'm so glad we're on Endo now. Endo's so much better than Fusion Cores.
Good work. Get to extraction.
The like system where if you fused Vitality into Vitality, it was more efficient.
Yeah.
So like
all you needed was 1,028 copies of Vitality, I think it was.
Yeah, it was really cool.
Yeah, would have been. What a great thing. Hey, wow, I got a large health restore. How about that? Oh, baby.
You can use that in a pinch. But yeah, I picked Subnautica back up, and I'm like caught back up to like when I rage quit it last time.
So like the new version, like the ice one, or no?
The first one.
Okay.
Yeah, going for gamer points. I got like a bundle where like both of them was like 40, I think.
That's not bad.
And then I finished Fury.
Nice. That game's fucking killer, right?
I beat the song, and like the one after that, it's like the Purple Lady.
Yeah.
I kind of just got tired of it.
Wait, so what did you do? Oh, wait, you mean the Sniper Lady?
Yeah, Sniper Lady. Yeah, I kind of just got.
She's also the one that gave me the most trouble.
Like I got to like the last phase, and like I got to where bullet hell, and I died there, and I just said fuck it, and I just lowered the difficulty because I think I just didn't really jive with like the game's parry system.
Oh, that's fair.
You found the first resource
I think
cache.
Fury's fucking incredible. I wish he would turn the difficulty back up after the sniper boss. Yeah, I think she definitely represents.
Seems like he would have been more interesting with all of his phases.
Yeah, his fight's just incredible. I actually don't know if you lowered the difficulty. Who was the final boss for you?
My friend told me to like go to the rocket ship, so I fought like the final boss.
Okay. Fury, what a game that is. Yeah, the game's absolutely amazing. Fury is actually my my test to see how good game streaming has gotten, because it's not happened yet. Nothing has passed it yet. But at the point where I can play Fury comfortably on like the game being streamed to me, then game streaming's really fucking good at that point. Like that's like
just like the reaction times.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like any rhythm game, but Fury basically is a rhythm game.
Yeah. Well, it's like both, right? Where it's not just rhythm, it's also just like really, like you're doing a lot of different things, right? Because it's like got the multi-inputs going on.
Shooting the pistol.
Mm-hmm. Because it's also like multiple inputs at once that are going to matter. Whereas rhythm games are usually a lot of the times, unless you're like the higher levels, like one input per.
Yeah, let's see. Fury, Wiki, bosses.
The Grineer poison's creation. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector.
It is highly explosive, she says, as I literally just let it explode right in front of me.
I think my favorite boss was either the strap or the scale.
You're gonna have to describe it to me. I don't remember the name. So I'll be honest with you.
Blue. The strap is like the blue, like camera one with the scythe.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
And then the scale is the poison one. Like
He's the one. He's the one that goes into the water. Toxic Man.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Those are both very good. I really enjoy the paddle guy fight.
And then I think like my least favorite was well, I got annoyed by the burst more than anything, just because of like dying on the last phase and like chasing her down every single phase is really annoying.
Yeah, Sniper Lady.
I was not a fan of the song either, because like that was the boss where like I took a break from the game.
Oh, the song is Mercy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the song got a lot better when my friend told me like I could parry the song as like she's flying across the arena.
Oh yeah, you can annihilate her shit. Just wall climb on that guy's face. Oh yeah, you can bounce off dudes. Hardly ever relevant.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
Not doing that just yet.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate.
What about a third cache? Interesting. Next one's probably near the exit.
We are going to destroy the injector by operating it at a dangerously high velocity. Keep the Grenier at bay until it melts down.
Oh yeah, that's the thing a lot of people don't know or have completely forgotten about is that you can drop kick the Grenier. You can just be like, boink. Kick. I love at this stage, like bullet jumping is killing them. The kick is killing them. He didn't die from it. I remember this doing less damage than this. Did they fucking up the damage at some point? Why'd that do so much?
Warframe Academia, when does Firewalker stop killing?
Yeah, for real. Firewalker probably stops killing later than fucking Mags 1. I played Fury up until the second boss, and we picked the game back up. Oh yeah, it's definitely one that's like really understandable for people to fall off of because it's fucking hard. Like I think I spent whenever we streamed it, I think I spent actually like probably 2 hours just on like the purple sniper boss. Feels like I'm getting really close to the exit. I haven't gotten that last cache yet. I am really close to the exit. Is it on the side, maybe? Is it even allowed to be in these sides? I actually don't know. It is? Okay. I missed it. Fuck. Where to check top of the reactor building? Oh yeah, fucking. That's probably where it is. Yeah, up high. That's. Yep. Up. Oh, can't I? I thought I could climb on top of this. That's why I can't go up. There's an invisible wall there. Oh, hey, arrows. I know I'm going to need tons of those, so that's nice. Can it spawn up there? I guess it could be tucked away in the side back here, opposite the other one I picked up. Because there was one right here. No, it's not over here. Check low. Check the tunnel in that tile. The one right below the toxin injector. Yeah, I checked that one.
Getting a lot of messages about missing an Iotan, apparently.
Is there a fucking Iotan? There was a sculpture? Wait, where the fuck was the sculpture at? I don't think the cache can't be in here. An Iotan left with the extraction platform? Of course there is. Maybe this corner?
Also just hanging back, chilling and chatting because gotta be ethical with the free-to-play through. You
Right.
can't just bust out your stando, the toolbox.
Right, exactly. Yeah, early on, pretty much the only thing that's like really like should be co-opted is the corrupted keys. Motherfucker.
MR1 Mag goes, I use my stando, I summon my legendary rank 1 veteran friend.
Yeah, that seems correct.
We do the content.
Yeah, fucking gold experience requiem.
Oh, Part 6, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't wait for that. It's gonna be fucking good.
It's been a long time since I've watched some TV.
Some good JoJo's.
Some good
Is
old...
that a Neurode stash?
Some good old television show.
No. Yeah, I've been watching as well with the little bit of free time. I've watched some of Jujutsu Kaisen. I think I'm on like episode 11. I watched 3 episodes. Free time, go burr.
Yeah, I've just been I played like 8 hours of Nautica like 2 days ago, and like when I have like free time, I'm like side-eyeing Sekiro while I browse Twitter, wondering if I should.
That's fair. Wow, there really is a fucking Piv sculpture. Thank you. Yeah, well done on that, guys.
You gotta mean it.
Wait, any 3? Any 3? The Mark 1 bow counts as 3 different things? Did that just say completed? What? That's not right.
It can be one of those 3, I think is what that means.
Oh, is it one of? Okay. I've forgotten all of those things.
Ordis has received.
I don't even know if I have all of those done, because those are separate from the Steamy Chivos.
Oh, I'm sure you do have those done. There's no way you don't. You're too high MR to not have them done.
I mean, there's like some that are obscure and dumb.
Okay. We've done it. Now, let's look at these credit offerings.
Laura wants to reach out to all of you and say, welcome to the family.
What does this even do?
Oh, 75% off my next platinum purchase.
Does Mag have a D polarity to start? I don't remember. Oh, it's a V polarity. Ugh. Oof.
Hey.
Yeah, let's see. Jeez. Oh, I'm missing 5. What have I not done? Attain command rank 10. Have not done that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Complete all Corpus Proxima Railjack nodes. Ride 20 Velocipods. I have not done that once, apparently.
Yeah, that seems correct.
Kill 5 Juggernauts in the Cambrian Drift. I feel like I've done that, but I guess not.
Oh, some of them were added like in like the second round of Deimos.
And then burn 100 infested pods.
Yeah, Steel Charge would be really nice. Oh man, waiting 4 days though. Okay, here's a good question. What does Nezha's polarity start as? I don't know. It's a D. Fuck. Well, our credits are like really, really important.
My Nezha has a dash, and he's unformed.
Okay. That's probably going to be Curse Projection then. Like, obviously, I'd like to have Energy Siphon, but it's fine to take Curse Projection. Just Aura Forma. Ah, yes. My MR1 Aura Forma.
Just do it.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just have to take the low amount of points for Mag, which won't matter too much. Can't quite put this to rank 5 yet. I guess I only need like, what, 100 more? I could probably scrounge that.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Alright, I'll only get rid of one of these. It's really tempting just to get rid of all of them. Got that sculpture right? I did. I don't have the stars for it though.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Got 12 extra points, feels pretty good. So next we probably want to get redirection up to rank 4. It's probably ideal. No real reason not to throw a base vitality in here right now. Just because we have the points for it. Same with Streamline. I mean, it's a broken Streamline, but it's better than nothing. Same with Equilibrium. Flow is flawed? Yeah, it is. I guess we'll get this up 2 more ranks, even if we throw this in here, so sure. Throw a little smattering of random shit in here. What does it start at? 10%? I mean, hey, it's a better deal than regular. Whatever, regular's still higher. I'm really not interested in making the Mark 1 Paris like very good. And honestly, kind of same for the Lotto. When not continuity, it's just not gonna matter. Thanks for the Catalyst Showcase. Been using it in Disruption. It's no Kuva Nucor, but in Disruption, it's all the same. Well, yeah. Would Corrosive help with anything right now? Poison and Fire Rate. Electric and toxin is corrosive.
Right, I am now future-proofed for platinum for like the next 4 years.
Very nice.
Since I got a 75% off, I decided to finally bust the free-to-play cherry.
Nice. I really want to max out this reach mod. 3 on that, 3 on Fury seems good. How much are you worth?
Is your mod
How much did you buy? Just like the $50 pack.
I am not equipped to feel envy.
So now I got 4,600 plat just for future purposes.
You have a trading post or something unlocked yet? Nope, not until tomorrow. Tomorrow I will have trading unlocked. Alright, more progression needed. First go. Yep, this is a new free-to-play. Yeah, this is the new free-to-play through.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply.
I thought this was going to be a 10-gen helmet, but I guess I have it now.
Search the night if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Was it because it was a very nice helmet?
The new Harrow helmet is in her shop right now, and I described it.
Oh, nice.
I actually did not have it crafted. Oh, hey, the Ureli alt helmet as well. Boom. I have them both now.
Are you just clearing Star Chart as fast as possible? Well, right now I'm just making, like, all the progress that I need to be making this early. I think, you know, I might actually have all the materials for Taxon, speaking of all the progress that I need to be making.
The reactor is going into
Nezha is probably going to be an after Rhino thing, so we're probably going to farm Rhino after...
Make sure it never works again.
Ooh, the order of things. Oh, wait, no, drop this shit. Venus. It really, really sucks that corrupted keys are in clans. Let me tell you.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
That means that, like
the clan key or something?
Right, yeah, I have to wait for the clan key to build, which is 12 hours. So corrupted mods kind of can't be today, unless I wanted to rush that, but, like, that's so stupid.
I just clicked the clan thing for the first time in forever, and I just saw they changed the UI.
Beware,
oh yeah.
This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Tomorrow's Brozime. My main count or this count? Because this counts at 1. That's as high as I can go right now. Heavy Slam's underrated tool of the new player. Pretty sure you can work around the clan clear restriction by visiting the dojo before getting an invite and accepting the invite while in the dojo to get access to the console. Oh, Freezer, do you have space in your clan?
I could easily get some.
Fair enough.
Dead clan is dead.
Oh, valid. I forgot heavy slams were a thing, so did everybody. You bet slam attacks have so many restrictions mod-wise. Yeah, that's fair.
They are not as encrypted as they should be.
I'm not dead. Paradise, you haven't been online in 36 days. Flame.
Just go free play Railjack and return to host dojo. Wait, really? Here's a good question. How many credits is it to replicate those keys? Why
I'm
can't
gonna
you
guess
take
like
the MR
10k,
test?
right?
Oh, the cooldown on MR tests, even if you succeed, is 24 hours. Curious, will you stream Apex? I'll be honest. If I'm gonna play a battle royale right now, it's gonna be Naraka. There's a cooldown on MR tests. See if they added that at one point. No fucking idea why.
Ordis is half angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Wiki says 500 credits. Hell yeah. Naraka? I was doing stuff I heard Naraka. Oh, good question. Freezer, do you want to play Naraka?
I'm just gonna pass. I'm not really huge on BRs.
Ah. But it's melee, though.
Because, like, I loved the gunplay in Apex, but didn't like anything about the BR aspect of it. And I don't want to switch to another game if it's just, like, more BR.
Ah, but the melee. So it feels so good to play. I think with a good build, you can use Ignis Wraith. Ignis Wraith is one of the best weapons in the game. So, yes. Did you try the Splitgate beta? I played Splitgate a long time ago, but I've not played like its most recent iterations, and I really enjoyed it ages ago, so I can only imagine it's better now. Yeah, Freezer, if you want to try and do the thing into the clan, I definitely would do that to get those keys so that I can get some corrupted mods today. Because I'm like literally right next to the branch where I'd start being able to do that, which would help me so much.
Let's see. Send me a DM in game.
Did that work? Oh, I did.
Freezer Flare. No space, capital Fs.
I'm dumb. I didn't do /W. I just did /Freezer Flare, and it was like, what command is this? Who are you? /W. Freezer Flare. Yo. Do it?
I don't think that did anything.
Here, 1 second.
I think your chat might be borked. You might want to like enter an instance and leave. Or is your chat just all disabled?
I disabled them.
There you go.
So if you turn all your chat channels off, which is not a thing that I think I'm able to do even on my main account, you can't chat anymore. Noted.
Right, so how this works is don't accept that invite yet. I'm going to go to my dojo. I'm going to invite you.
All right.
And then while you're inside it, then you accept it. I think that's how they said to do it.
All right.
All right, so now I'm in here. Invite.
Can't you not disable founder chat anyways? Right, exactly. Hey, I'm in a rail check.
All hands, make ready.
Can you only get out on the left and right now? Or no, I guess that's how it was before, huh? I did it. Oh wow, I entered the dry dock. Completed a quest.
I need a bigger boat.
You had there it is. A Roken Lab. Okay. Communication inbox. Accept. Perfect. Oh, it is 500. Wow. At least there's that.
Billy's room, care to explain? One of my friends, their nickname in a lot of games is Little Billy 69.
Nice.
So now that's Billy's room.
Very good.
I think my favorite teleporter name is probably the Grandiest of Grand Halls.
Indeed it is. All right. This is the room I expected it to be.
All right, pop up to the dueling room before you go.
The fuck is
Let's see if you can survive my Wisp's electric moat.
Oh yeah, is it? Oh no, you just use the platforms. Right. This is like one of the actual like custom things. See if I can survive the Wisp emote.
Yeah,
All right.
Just the electric part of my one.
Okay. Did you know this like this actually puts you in an instance now?
Yeah, it's weird. You will leave the dojo. Why? But why though?
No good reason.
While we are talking about
am I
the
gonna
Warframe
crash?
lab, do you want to regale the people with the tragically salty story of Dark Sector event?
Connection to the host has been lost. Uh-oh.
Oh no, you're right there. I just almost crashed going into this fucking decrepit old piece of shit. Why I used to be completely inside the dojo? Refer back to the decrepit old piece of shit thing I just described. Am I the only one here now?
The dueling session is already active. Join as spectator. Interesting. Suspicious.
I win. I survived.
You did it. You did it.
The dream.
Now you have to leave that area twice because you have to leave the fake zone and the real zone.
Return to dojo. I'm ready for it to tell me you cannot return to dojo. You don't have the clan key.
God.
Holy shit, it actually let me.
Most of the dojo is pretty undecorated. If you want like the one that's the most, I think it's trade room at the very bottom.
Oh yeah.
This has like the most stuff in it, but it's still pretty basic.
The most stuff, but it's mostly rocks.
We did cover the wall with rocks.
The trade terminal looks nice though. Buy Nezha blueprints? I don't think there's much reason to do that right now. We don't have the materials for them.
Shut up and take my money.
Also, the clan key will be built by the time I come back anyway. For that.
Just got back into Warframe after like 2 years. Really enjoying it again.
Yeah.
Love all the new mods and stuff I'm getting to play with.
Group Taxon building now. Okay, two very important things done. Clan key built, Taxon built. And we have the dragon keys necessary. Freezer, do you want to do capture fissures? Like lifts?
Sure, dude. Let's play some fucking Warframe.
Yeah, fissures, you're normally going to run into people and it's going to be fucking anybody just because of the nature of them, so I'm down.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal.
Public
You don't
dead
need to
shit.
thank me.
I got pretty lucky though. I have like 7 relics already. Isn't that crazy? I have so many. Are we allowed to join? Oh, go for it. If you want to do /join Bellrise, like by all means. For fissures, I mean, fissures are honestly open season. I've never had any real problem getting into a fissure with other players, so Oh, I do need to build the Vapor Specters. Let me see if I have enough. Not quite yet. Can we put up Radiant Nezra Relics? I mean, if you want to. Water's so good. What are the Vapor Specters for? You need to build a Spectre once to get through one of the junctions.
And bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? We're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Very low flying ship right here. What's the percent target for this account? Percent target? I mean, like, I want to do Steel Path and, like, get in there. Ooh, also very nice. Oh, Vital Sense. Okay, that'll be useful in about 30 hours. One second.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Look at all these people showing off operators from an MR1. Yeah. In fairness, with Moxie, I was also guilty of that too, but like the way that I do it, it doesn't look like anything. It just looks like I'm doing a fucking weird ability.
This is like baby missions, so if you need low tier resources from boxes, they are all open right now.
Oh, sweet.
Because I am playing Baku.
Unfortunately, I do not have vacuum.
What do you mean? You have like a 3-meter vacuum?
You know what? That's true. Oh shit, were there multiple stars though? Fuck yeah, now I need one orange star and then I get like a huge bunch of endo now. Operator sleight of hand for low MR players, yep. Oh, definitely still picking up some resources whenever I go past. I mean, that's my fucking relic, so.
Have these traces, bitch.
Thank you. I need them. Oh, that's fucking funny. You're just like Genshin.
Don't log out and log back in. You'll mess up your seed.
Oh, yeah. There it is. Who needs Radiance when the attacks always drop the golds?
Ordis has received messages for the operator. No, I have not read them.
Oh, now there's a fucking... Now the lift fissure... Well, I guess there's still this exterminate. I should really do this interception, though. Just because I really need, like, you know... I need lift refunds. Because I only have 6 relics. %95 chance for a common means always rare? Clearly. Yeah, XCOM rules. Also, one sec, my chair's being weird. Yeah, that loose pin in this chair is still constantly concerning me. There's a bug if you're less than MR5, the percent on relics are reversed. Can you imagine? I also have Mag's bullet jump vacuum from back in the day, D saying haha Dodie or something. I guess that's true. I guess that is useful for the first 24 hours.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... cosmic background radiation.
95% rare, 5% also rares. Oh, man.
These radio towers carry top-secret interplanetary communications.
Top-secret
You are going to
interplanetary
capture the
communications,
towers and
but
decode
ugly
encrypted
Martians.
messages. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping.
You know, one of the other nice things is that, like, if I'm planning, like, depending on how long I'm thinking that I'm going to be on this account, I can actually do some, like, market play as well and buy from borrow on items that, like, rotate in value.
You have captured a radio tower.
Because some things show up on borrow and, like, they just, like, have had value whenever they haven't been on borrow for a while. So I can buy them just to sell them. Saw the YouTube video. Welcome, Broody.
The enemy have captured.
You've missed a good chunk of the opening, but not too much. So just stands up killing 4 dudes, then standing in a circle. It's pretty good. If he brings anything useful, well, yeah. 6060 electric mods are a good example. Yup. Because people need those.
I mean, value-wise now, yes.
Wait, what do you mean?
But electricity isn't used for viral or heat.
Okay. Yeah. Is it allowed to have a second account? Well, I've, of course, can talk to the devs and have, like, special permission about, like, being able to ask. And the general rule for me is that my accounts may not touch. As in, like, they cannot, like, trade or cross-trade with each other or any kind of business like that. Which does mean that, just for safety reasons, my main account cannot trade for the entire duration of the free-to-play through. Unless it's, like, with Freezer, like, known sources of, like, he didn't get anything from this account and stuff like that. So there's some rules around it. Yeah, generally speaking, though, you should not have 2 Warframe accounts. Mine is obviously for the purposes of content. Yeah, if you were thinking about, like, making a second account for, like, some of the dumbass shit people have done, Riven storage or any kind of other shit, don't do it. It'll ban both your accounts. How they deal with multiple accounts once crossplay comes around? Like, I mean, if you have an Xbox account and a PC account, you're probably gonna have to choose a primary. Really? Yes. It is against terms of service to have multiple accounts. Like, by default. Obviously, it is always up to DE's discretion. It's their rules, of course. But yeah. If you're doing any, like, weirdness with multiple accounts, that is against the rules. Another great example from back in the day is we'd have events, like, you know those 6060 dual mods we were just talking about? Those came from an event originally, and if you had made 2 accounts, you would have been able to get twice as many, but if only your main account needed them, you could sell them for platinum on your separate account, and then put that platinum on your main account, right? Shit like that is the reason why it's not allowed. Do not do shit like that.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
When is crossplay happening? We do not know. Trading with your own accounts always ends on your accounts being nuked from orbit. Yep, 100% of the time. Yeah, or farming plat discounts. Yep, that's another one. Where, like, you're getting, like, you know, the possible 75% discount multiple times per day. That shit's all not allowed. There's a multitude of reasons why that is in the terms of service as, like, a bannable offense. And it's all shit like that.
I think the plat discount I, like, just got, it was my first 75% off in, like, actually a year.
Seems about right.
Because they've all just been, like, 50%.
Oh, yeah, I get 50% all the time. They're tempting.
Not allow the enemy to learn of our SP.
But no.
Yeah.
Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
Playing another account is okay though. I mean, if your accounts don't touch.
willing to risk
So here's the
going
thing.
back into the field?
For me, in being in a position to like ask and like make sure, and like I have, you know, I communicate with the devs. We've done sponsored streams and all this stuff. Gara Prime probably is the one to pick here, huh? Like I've done sponsored streams for DE and everything. Like I can talk to the devs if something were to go wrong with their automated systems, right? That kind of stuff. Like I kind of have an extra layer of protection from. For anyone that doesn't, I cannot suggest it at all. I cannot suggest, even if you're just playing on it and the accounts are never touching each other, it's not something I can advise you to do. Just because I don't want somebody to like lose their account even though they didn't do anything wrong, because like they do have automated systems in place to catch stuff like that.
Tower online.
How about moving accounts, made a new account, and move things like arcanes and mods and platinum over and barely touch the old one? Yeah, I would not. I mean, I would hope you do not get caught with that. Yeah, that's explicit account touching. I would definitely be very wary of having done that.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
You can get banned if your roommate plays Warframe 2 and you trade. Yeah. Yep. There are definitely plenty of tickets that get submitted because like they're like, oh, this is the same house. And they're like both on Warframe. And like if a trade looks kind of suspicious, their automated systems will catch it. If they'll do a one-time merge for people who have accounts on different platforms once cross-play, cross-save comes, I think that there is some potential that you're going to get cosmetic merging. However, I think for progression, you're probably going to have to choose one account.
Rule of thumb is probably just the account with more stuff.
Right. This free-to-play series, you do all quests? I don't know about all, but like probably, I mean, all the major ones is a definite yes. Like that's obviously happening. Like obviously all like the critical path quests for sure. But I might skip stuff like Mirage's quest or whatever. What's the actual goal of the free-to-play series? Get perspective on like the new player experience and how to do things coming at the game now without having everything from the last 9 years. And make a bunch of guides. Because, like, as we discussed earlier, like, what's a suggestion for a weapon to get? Oh, the Trumna. The Trumna slaps ass. And once you have, like, you know, the Steel Path stuff, and it's like, oh, right. That weapon's MR13. What am I going to get in the meantime?
Cosplay, it's 2013. You put the smoke palette, your entire frame is black, you slap on the dread, and you shoot some dudes with the dread.
Yep. This will tell me it's been 9 years. Don't do that to me. Well. You get a hack and destroy the world. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, theoretically.
I remember when, like, the newbie weapon was the Paris Prime. Like,
I remember when the newbie weapon was the Lex.
Like, all the Tenno running around holding the toilet seat was good times.
Holy fuck. It's been so long. It's been 900 years. Everyone remembers when Stalker could one-shot everyone that wasn't Rhino with the Dread. Introduced all the new stuff in the past few years, like Liches, Railjack, all the open worlds. I'm returning player and I'm a bit lost. Oh yeah, no, in the free-to-play series, yeah, we're going to be doing all the open world stuff. and like how I'm going about like getting the rep from all these places and everything, that's absolutely happening. I think that just has to be a part of this, because I also want to do the new grind from like a new player perspective, because they've done a lot of rebalancing of like the amounts of rep that is needed and everything, or not the amount that's needed, the amount that you can get per day based on your MR. Like the caps are higher now than they ever have been.
Last reactant.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, DE really made a poor decision not allowing Scattered Justice on the Vacor hack, or on the Kuva hack rather.
Are you willing to stay and decode?
It just doesn't make any sense. If I didn't definitely need the Forma, I'd also take the Karst Prime handle here.
Still recovering from Tenno Kanbara.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
He drained me of like 1.8k.
Never receives it.
Since I was missing like 6 items.
You should just hire bros to make tutorial vids. Just have them linked when you reach a certain part. I mean, I think it's, I think that's probably the wrong way to go about it, because like people that want to watch a video are usually going to like look up a video, right? What I do think is that DE should have like the Monster Hunter World style like pop-ups and explanations that are actually good in game. Also like explanations that are honest. Because some explanations in Warframe like that are in the game are completely useless. How do you prevent stream snipers in a series like this? Solo mode? Like Handled and Freezer are in chat. I'm not sure if Down with the Sickness is. Wait, no, that's a
radio tower.
That's a doggo. Oh no, yeah, Handled and Freezer are both in chat. But it's not a big deal because like you can imagine that a Fissure on Interception is going to have people. Yeah, like, I mean, the worst case scenario is that, like, what, they show up and help? Wow. Oh, no.
It's not like I can speed up this mission in any way.
Yeah. This mission's just going to take the amount of time it's going to take. Technically, we're actually purposefully slowing it down by not capturing that other point so we can get all this reactive.
Yeah, enemy spawns are blech.
Yeah. You get a BP for a weapon, they just show players your review for it with the letter rank. It's a D. MR fodder. Holy shit. See, stuff like that, though, is not, like, useful to a player, though, right? I would much rather see, and this is, I'm sorry, I'm going to say a thing that, like, could exist but won't again. I do this all the time. I'm sorry about it. What I would like to see is for them to have a popular builds button on weapons, where like you click upgrade and then in the upgrade menu it's just as like builds other players are using, and it just pops up like here's like the most used builds for this weapon. And then you just aggregate those like based on like where players are or what the player has in their inventory.
I feel like before the meta shift, they would have been scared to do that because like the most popular build would just be the same build 80 times.
Yeah. But okay, right, but that's not, it's still a really useful feature even if that's the case. It just looks bad because the design is bad. Right?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah, and you'd probably want a system like that to refresh every single patch, where it's like, these are currently the most popular builds for this, right?
There's some third-party tools for PoE that are really good in that sense, like PoE Ninja. Like if you can like click on the uniques they're using, the skills they're using, and it'll pull up like a passive tree heat map of all the characters using that skill. So you have like a general idea of what to take on the Gargantua tree.
Fair. Oh, Wolf. I just got all the parts of the Trumna. What's the best / fastest way to get the Seraglass shards? Okay, go to Grandma. Whenever you're at Grandma, you need her tokens in order to get the Seraglass shards. You need 20 of her tokens to get the Seraglass shards. Do them in the order that is easiest, or that you actually want to do. And what I mean by that is, like, if one needs mother tokens, do that one first. If one needs daughter tokens and you have them, get them. Whatever you need to do to get grandma tokens is going to be the fastest way to get them.
If you play enough like box breaker runs, you should have pretty much, you should be solid on father tokens.
True, yeah,
so you just always go for mother and father.
Yeah, mother and father tokens are going to be just generally pretty good. If you have a box breaker build, that's definitely going to help. With that, if you want the way that is going to make it so that you can stay sane while doing that, farm a bunch of whatever tokens you don't mind farming a bunch of, or the materials to get them, and then just don't worry about it. Man, we're out here with these fucking rares and uncommons. Just farm whatever is easiest for you, and then just wait. And then every time grandma refreshes, just get whatever you can get and just grab it out of there.
Another message incoming.
Let's do one more.
Capture and decode the signal.
I have 78 Lith C4s.
Very nice.
I'm never gonna pop them all.
Forgot to request streamer RNG for this account. Just remembered how auto install just sits at the bottom of the modding page as a curious noob trap or a dust farm. Yeah, no, auto modding is terrible.
You want to see raw nostalgia?
Oh, don't do that. Oh, why you do that though?
It's hilarious we can self-sustain that now.
Oh, yeah. Well, you can self-sustain it as long as the enemies die from it. Oh, well, I guess technically you can sustain it just with Zeneric, huh?
Yeah, with like the efficiency I'm running. Also, yeah, gotta be ethical to the Draco way and hop onto a box first.
Yeah.
Tower capture.
Freezer's dinosaur impression really is.
Man, so I went like down the rabbit hole of people modding Subnautica, and people are fucked up.
What do you mean?
In one of the biomes, there's like a giant skeleton of an extinct Leviathan, and the modders modded that Leviathan back to life, and it's absolutely terrifying.
Why?
Because they didn't stop after they asked if they should.
Okay.
All they knew is that they could.
All right, yeah, that's fucked up thing that you should not do.
Yeah, like, so, I don't know how much you know about Subnautica, but if you go to, like, the edge of the map, adult ghost leviathans will hunt you down until you stop being at the edge of the map. And the modded gargantuan leviathan eats the adult ghost leviathans for breakfast.
I don't like that. That's bad.
Subnautica is a horror game. Like, I'm at the point in the game where I have to start exploring biomes with Reapers, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, isn't like the whole thrust of Subnautica is that you actually got extremely fucking lucky you didn't spawn into what most of the planet is just like a Leviathan nest?
Pretty much. Like, the crater you happen to like crash land on just happens to be like the place that isn't nothing but microorganisms and ghost leviathans.
Right.
Because that's what the crater's edge is nothing but.
Right. Subnautica's a horror game, not a terror game. Oh, yeah, that's a great question. Is there a mod that makes them all Macho Man Randy Savage? If your main villain can't be modded into being Macho Man Randy Savage, I probably don't want it. Honestly, that's the best Skyrim mod that there is.
It's just like a deep primal fear of like, you're in your sea moth, you know there's an upgrade of like a hedge that you need to go get. But you hear a Reaper just roaring in the distance, and you know if you go up to it, you're gonna aggro it.
Yeah, you just don't want that.
It just hits. It hits different. Because there's like a fragment of the Cyclops on the back of the ship, but there's just always a Reaper that's also in that area, and it's like nerve-wracking. Also, yeah, if you can hear it, it can see you. Haha.
Yep. Getting hey kiddoed, and it's just Macho Man Randy Savage explaining how he's the cream of the crop.
All right, 8% for one reactive. Come on. There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll
I just
take a
realized
look inside.
something. What does the Void Fissure buff on melee weapons do now?
Makes your weapon look weird.
All right. Because it used
I'm
to
gonna
be,
guess it's like something to do with combo efficiency. That's my guess.
Maybe. It used to be like free melee channeling. But that's what the fuck does it do now? How's that no vacuum treating you? I'm using Mag's passive. It's 100% heavy attack efficiency. Oh, is it really? Huh.
That might feel pretty good on the Reaper.
Yeah. Sweet.
Also, yeah, I heard that in Subnautica Below Zero, like the equivalent to the Ghost Leviathan Edge is Leviathans that are giant shrimp, and they have an appetite.
I also don't like that.
These shrimps, those shrimps are gonna fry some rice, and you're the rice.
Oh no.
Inbox messages await the
I
operator.
didn't realize that melee void buffs existed, and I'm 3,000 hours in. Yeah, they're pretty subtle.
Let's see if I can find it. Subnautica Below Zero Edge of Man. It's like a short clip.
Oh, Para, you're too quick for me. Oh, you know what I should probably fucking do? Probably put like my glyph on this account. Been so long. Profile? Yeah, here it is. Oh, here it is. We've done it. Hey, Freezer, we're the same MR.
Operator.
Very good.
Visualizing a bloody battle.
Oh yeah, but are you one diamond?
Level 1 versus Prestige 1? Yep.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, so this is a 27-second video. If anyone is interested in giant shrimp.
Oh, man. Why do weapons... Wait. Why do weapons not go to MR30? Oh, like in terms of, like, requirements? Oh, that's because DE's smarter than that. Yeah, that's really the whole thing there. Because like think about what's the highest MR ranked thing? Isn't it MR 16? I think that's the max that things go to. Yeah, that's for Rivens. It ends at 16. Okay. Okay? Wait, no. Is it just Rivens that go to 16? Oh, Texier, that's not true. Oh, 16 with Lich weapons? Okay.
Also, let me get a still image of the...
Which Lich weapon is at 16? You can look at Steam achievements. Only 50% of the players ever achieve that. That's, of course, not taking into account consoles. Right, no. But Tech, that's not the player base. The Steam you can't look at Steam achievements and assume that that's the player base, because that's just not how it works. That's the amount of players who have like started the game up maybe one time, which is not the same as a player base. Of the active player base, we know that generally the most populated MRs are like 10 to 12. Bro, fucking why? This is like one of the weaker Tenet weapons. But is it all of them? This one's 14. This one's 16. Is it the melee weapons that are lower? Nope, this one's 14 as well. Okay. And my requirement on them is basically fake anyway. I mean, that's true. All right. All right, I gotta do baby missions, Freezer.
Oh, I'm not in the party anymore.
No, I know. Yeah, I just popped out.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I gotta do baby tiny missions. Whenever I get to Deimos though, I'm super down to run vaults. And now I'll have actually plenty of traces to do quite a few of them actually. Also, I'll probably do like the reasonable thing new players should do and build 2 of the keys.
All right, chat. You're gonna have fun with this one. I'm gonna post this in general. So for anyone who knows how big an adult Ghost Leviathan is, there's a screenshot of the Gargantuan Leviathan having a snow.
Oh no. I already called Leviathans. Why do you gotta make him gargantuan? Going to carry all 4 keys on mag. Maybe once I get fleeting expertise. There's always a bigger fish.
The triple threat. Yeah, nope. Oh, hell no. Why?
Some things just should not be that large, is the problem.
Yeah, because you think about how the adult Ghost Leviathan, you are so tiny compared to that.
The ghost one is just like an ethereal, like see-through, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. Is there a multiplayer mode for Subnautica? There is not. If there is a multiplayer mode, I probably would have streamed it. If you could realize a frame concept yet to be, what would it be? Oh, I'd probably have them... Well... Yeah, I'd probably say Henya. Even though conceptually, the playstyle of Henya is very dated and probably not very good. The visual design is cool enough that I would still want it.
I'm trying to see if I can find a good image for scale.
What's Henya? It's one of the Warframe concepts that never got made. Her helmet got modeled on one of the prime times. Well, partially modeled. Yeah, I'll be honest. If people are like randomly joining on this mission, I'm not super worried about it. This mission is really, really easy. And I'm only here for 5 waves anyway. If my defense mission gets sped up slightly, it's like, oh no. I should be looking to see if there's a Cephalon fragment on here, though. I think there usually is not on defense. Imagine a troll has more 30 per minute. I mean, eh. I mean, Spear is honestly like one of the better missions, like to farm for like the lower rank relics, so it really actually wouldn't even be out of the question. Like for like not even trolling purposes, like should they probably do disruption instead because it's more efficient? Sure, but like if you don't like disruption, then Spear is like actually a really solid mission to do. Speaking of which, expect to see a monumental amount of disruption on this account. Like it's gonna be a lot.
Very impressive, Tenno.
Does Cephalon fragments count for MR? They do not, but I need them for a junction. Kitten Goss. I mean, I probably will just for MR. I probably would not farm Goss until I had Helmet, though.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
What's good about Disruption? It's the best relic farm in the game. Well, outside of super fast captures for really low rank relics, that's way better there. Why was Henya scrapped? Henya wasn't scrapped. She was a community-designed Warframe that they did a fun thing on primetime with.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
Also, I did not install... excuse me. I did not install Thieves' Wit. Which is problematic. Not very problematic, anyway. Stealth.
computer system. Find and access the terminals. Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Soaring High game reminds me of my favorite anime. I still do the vertical jump. Nice. A good Morphix this mission. Not sure if I'll actually need a very high amount of Morphix though. There's a few here and there that I'm really gonna need a decent chunk for. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until I'm using Thieves' Wit to really try and find the Cephalon fragment. It's not actually worth my time otherwise. If one of you guys like spots the Cephalon fragment in a room, feel free to like tell me. But I'm not gonna go out of my way for it right now because it's just not very smart to do without Thieves' Wit.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it.
Do the jump. There we go.
That's it. Now get out of here.
We love a heavy slam attack. Two Morphix. Hey. Lucky me. Got here, what are we working on? Junctions and stuff, and getting over to Deimos. Would it be better to change Cephalon fragments into scan collectibles? This way we could show people Korea and stuff. That would be really cool. That way you'd also be able to get Soma cords that way. Yeah, that'd be very helpful. Also for me, like, because I know where a good number of the Korea are, it'd be really, really good for me. Because it'd be super speedy. That bow's looking pretty good so far. Oh yeah, it's excellent. Oh wait, no, right. I don't have Thieves' Wit yet. Thieves' Wit comes from the junction that you complete in order to you have to complete this junction, which requires you to get the Cephalon fragments, and then Thieves' Wit is in here. Which is a cruel fucking joke. I forgot. You get Thieves' Wit after you need it. Of course. Will we use your starting plat on? I'm not 100% certain currently. Why would we teach you that we're going to give you the appropriate tool before you need it? Whenever what's really going to happen is you're going to have shit tools, and then we'll give you the tool you needed for the farm you just completed.
There's another good size comparison image for chat.
Nice. So much fucking smoke.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Yeah, we'll do some cursory look around.
What's the huge thing? The Gargantuan Leviathan.
You know, one of the most interesting things about Mag, by the way, is, and this is stupid, she's actually a Warframe that can dump duration, which makes her much better at a base level with corrupted mods. Because if you go fleeting, it means you never have to, like, supplement that, like, at all, until you start building for her too, which only happens way later. So you can just build a shitload of range and strength at that point. And just
like
kill
nuke
Mag.
things with her 4.
Yeah, just nuke things with her 4. And it works for like a long time. And her 4 is a survival move. So it's like, okay. Like her 4 also helps her stay alive.
There you go.
Also, interesting thing is that Mag can drop her her redirection mod whenever you have the ability to spam her 4, because you just have overshield all the time.
Yeah, they spawned in a sea dragon Leviathan just for a size comparison, because that's a bigger boy. Yeah.
Nice.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Sea Dragon and Sea Emperor are the same? No, they're different.
There we go. So you know what I just realized is like potentially an interesting thing about like doing vaults as a new player now that I never really thought about before, because it's always just like just open the vaults forehead. Because you don't need to build the keys to actually go on those missions anymore, if you're more comfortable with it, you can actually take like the move slow and then like either shields or health, or I mean both, obviously, depending on what frame you are, and just like take the 50-50 or the 75% chance that you are able to open the vault, and it's like actually not even bad if you can do that mission quickly. I am the luckiest son of a bitch that ever was.
The juvenile and an adult? There's not any of the juvenile next to the adult. There's one of the juvenile next to a Reaper. Let me see if I can get a good screenshot from this video.
Any new games you plan on playing via streaming? I mean, we've been playing Naraka Blade Point. That was the last 2 days. We played that. Obviously, yesterday we played it after some Genshin. You wouldn't consider equipping all Dragon Keys? Well, it depends on what Warframe I am. And also, like, as a new player, your damage levels are really low. So putting on, like, the Extinguished Key is pretty rough. Unless you're at, like, a decent build with Rhino already or something like that. But you want to get those corrupted mods to get to that build. Is Darkest Dungeon in your range of interest? We have streamed that before, yes.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe orders will get your message someday.
Anything I need to do for this fight that I'm not doing right now? I don't think so. Let's go to war. Eskerl in Persona 4, Chie.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
Although, depending on how you slice it, Mitsuru.
Krill is highly unpredictable. We suspect
This is the best I could do.
to survive this battle.
Since, like, the AI is kind of weird, since it's, like, an early in development mod. But here's, like, a juvenile next to a Reaper that the juvenile eated. And I feel like most people know how big the Reapers are.
Oh yeah, they're like tremendous. They can grab onto the sea moth and everything.
Chompity chomp.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, the one surrounding that Reaper in that screenshot, that's the baby one.
That's the baby.
Let's go.
God damn it. Also, I realized something. Like, okay, what is the baby made? Because, like, I think I've only heard him as, like, a remix on a song, and it's always just a worse version of the song. Like, 10 times out of 10, it's a worse version of the song. So, like, what does he do? Oh, he just says, let's go? Okay. Wonderful. Ah, yes, homophobia. Wonderful. What great output. Amazing. I'm glad that his additions to music are shit.
Wait, you fighting Let Crow?
Yeah, that boy gotta die. Did you know that heavy slams work on his back? Oh shit, you're already frozen, my dude. Ting ting ting. Ting ting. I'll probably just do this. Is run going to be full solo? I mean, the parts that I'm going to assume that people will do solo, I will do solo. However, like, things like whenever you're like farming corrupted mods and stuff, it's like, this is doable solo, but like realistically, you should probably at least duo it because it makes it so much faster. Especially early on.
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
When I first started this game, the assassin was the reason I almost quit Warframe. Yeah, we just slap a slam. Slam, slam, slam. What are dragon keys? Not scanning flowers? No. The dragon keys are used to open the dragon vaults and get corrupted mods.
For the operator. Anything about orders in there?
Defense mission. This is another one where I would try for Republic. No squads. Fuck. All right, I gotta solo it. Fuck. Shitty mission. Shitty slow mission. It'll take forever.
Our position has been compromised.
Hell yeah, baby.
Until reinforcements arrive.
We did it. Now we got that endo. Things are about to get a little wild. We're about to get a big power upgrade.
Okay, last one. I actually did find a screenshot of the adult close to the Reaper.
Nice.
There you go. Last size comparison.
Oh, sneezes. Oh, somebody sneezes. So sneezy. I have so many sneezes today. I do not know why. There's no good reason for it. Oh, jeez.
Imagine riding around in the sea moth that's like half the size of one of its teeth.
Oh, God. Is it a filter feeder?
Yeah. It filters out the adult ghost leviathans like they're the fucking plankton. Isn't that pleasant?
What's your opinion on the helmet's golden instinct ability? I think it's really, really good for the game, and I think it's nice that it adds. I haven't hit by that in ages. I think it's really, really nice that it adds an additional, like, piece of a farm, kind of. Like, while you're doing any of the simple farms, you can just add that in and potentially get, like, really good quality endo just from having it on your kit, and I think that's really nice. It's a great filter, as in nothing evolves past it as it kills all. Oh, so it's people.
Yeah, it's fun that that is to scale with like the skeleton in the Lost River.
Would you choose Mag as a starter? Well, I think Mag is like fairly well positioned as a starter, and I think that she's better positioned than Volt. But in order to find out if that is exactly true, which so far I would say I'm right on that. I think I had a pretty clear idea of how it was going to go with Mag. I think that she's just better positioned than Volt, and I did 2 recent free-to-play throughs, one with Excal, which went great, and one with Volt, where I fucking hated being Volt. And I wanted to go for Mag because I haven't. Yeah, I think once I've got like the energy economy kind of fixed, which should be coming up here pretty soon. Ideally, we get fleeting expertise tonight. And we should be really good.
Yeah, Mag pretty much benefited from her status as the meme frame by just getting buffed 800 times.
Free-to-play history, how many XL versus Volt versus Mag runs? Oh, the exact numbers? I think it's 0 Mag runs until now. And then only 1 Volt run and the rest have been XCal. A lot of the earlier free-to-play throughs, a lot of that choice was made because of the data knowledge that XCal is the most chosen starter. Like, by like a lot. XCal is the most popular choice as a starter Warframe. So that was a big factor in me choosing him so many times. But because we recently did one with XCal, it gives me the opportunity to be like, okay, well, the speed run was with XCal, but I want to see how it is for Mag early on, because that perspective is just not something that I have. What was the original choice of starters? Original was XCal Volt Loki. Yeah, I believe it's XCal Volt Loki to start. Yeah. And then it switched twice, right? Like it removed Volt and then it was Mag for a while. I think it was XCal Mag Loki, and then they switched it back, or they switched it to XCal Volt Mag. I think that's it. Yeah, Mag switched in for Volt, and then Volt switched in for Loki. Right, yeah. That sounds correct. Picking Loki on my first account was a huge mistake. I can't disagree with you.
Received messages for the operator. No, I have not read them.
Alright, I can go to Deimos now. And thankfully, the very first node is a capture. Very convenient. Go that way for that one. All right, Freezer, you want to do some of these runs?
Which ones?
Just the vaults.
I'll throw all of my keys on an arrow, sure.
All right. However, I do want you to let me bring or let me use my keys whenever they're the applicable one.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm gonna bring Bleeding and Hobbled and see how good that 50% is on Mag. Because obviously, like, we're day oneing this, and I think this is probably the smartest way if I were to go solo to do it.
All right, so in that case, I'll take Decaying and Extinguished.
At least Loki lets you farm Spy for easy mastery. I have good news. Or bad news. I can do that on all the Warframes. Spy is very easy.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Oh, Fruity, Spy is actually a good mission for leveling stuff.
Operator, are you pleased?
Like, if you can do them super fast, it's actually really solid for it. Gotta blow some traces on this before I blow it on anything else. Looks like I've got 6 more keys after this. I just leech off others in ESO with a Roar Rhino. Honestly, I respect it. That's a good plan. It's true, when I was farming Avara, I just leveled a bunch of weapons and stuff doing spy missions. Yep, absolutely. 100%. Limbo and ESO. Holy shit.
All right, what node are we doing?
Just capture. Just the very first node in Deimos. Horrend. I have a friend new to the game and is having trouble understanding progression and how to get stronger. Any advice? Get the corrupted mods. That's like the fastest path to strength. Like if they are looking for power, corrupted mods are power. Hello there, Inaros.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy
Inaros.
operations is here. Find them.
Nice 52 life, reverse and moves.
Thank you. Oh, here for the capture target. Obviously not on this run. It doesn't matter really. Oh, no, I guess they're over here. I just wanted to make sure I can kill them with the bow as it stands right now.
Capture them quickly before they escape.
Ah. Okay. Oh, I need to do the leveling up. I need to go fucking turn in my Iatan and shit. I was like, why is this less than I am expecting? Right, because I didn't actually go do all those upgrades I talked about. Okay, we can still kill him though.
Well done.
Which is the most important part. What did you find?
See. Hobble, would this be you?
Nope, hit me.
Alright, hobble your way over here.
On the way.
Back when it scaled off of sprint speed, I bet if you put the hobbled key on Wukong, you could have simulated his old Cloudwalker.
That's so fucking rude for no reason.
You've opened an Orokin vault. It appears unaffected
Ah, yes.
by the infestation.
Now I have
Your
double
Warframe is
bleeding
being
key.
repaired by the artifact.
Look upon my
13
health.
health.
Look upon my health
You'll need to
and
extract
and
before
uh
we can verify.
be concerned.
Wait, listen, sir, this is Warframe. Why are you specting the Chaos Inoculation?
Generate shields.
Points if you can tell me what that node do.
Oh, it makes it so that it returns all of your health into shields. Right? And then you get some other fucking effect. What the fuck is the effect? Ah, I don't remember
You're
the other part of it.
close. So it doesn't actually give you energy shield. It just makes your HP 1, but it makes you immune to chaos damage.
Ah, okay, there you go.
So you have to build a bunch of energy shield to make up for
Right.
the fact that you have 1 health.
Right. And chaos damage is the damage you get whenever like 2 things affect you at once, right?
Chaos damage is damage that ignores energy shield normally.
Oh, okay. What game am I thinking of where like chaos damage is whenever you're hit with 2 effects that are different?
I can't think of it. The only games I can think of with chaos damage is
I'm
DOE
thinking
and
of
Dark
Neo.
Souls.
There it is. Thank you. I knew there was a game where I was like, I remember that being the thing.
Man, you were so excited to play fucking Astora Greatsword Chaos until netcode happened.
Yeah. Yeah, it really wasn't until netcode happened. Fleeting expertise. First try. Let's go.
The captain has been escorted
Narrow.
to
You know
minded.
what? We're
That's not bad.
yeah. All right. We're in
You
on
take
that.
How much platinum did I just make? Not that I need platinum now.
I think they're 15.
Warframe market.
It's 20.
Narrow.
Fuck yeah.
11, 12, 14, 15, 15 chaos. It's pretty good.
Nice. They're 15, 17 platinum. Okay, 15 to 20, somewhere in that range. Radical. Way into it. Gotta
And then
build.
just start the mission when you have your next key built.
Yeah, I gotta build another hobble key.
You have this on like friends only, right?
I think.
Or
So.
invite only?
Wait, this is your party.
Oh, right. Am I on friends only? Invite only. Boom. Easy. Yeah, 15 chaos.
You'll have to give me a minute. I'm building the hobble key. Oh, the Iatan. While we wait, you're right. You're absolutely correct. It's fucking Orta Sculpture. Oh, right. I have to fucking install them manually because I'm not MR10. The fucking privilege of an MR10 to be able to auto-install these.
Fucking Cacaleo wine time.
What the fuck? A manual install is MR10? Yep.
You think a common rube off the street can install their Iatans automatically?
Oh, fucking hell. What a fucking stupid thing. Bruh, I have so many sculptures to slot. Yeah, I feel you.
Does it make you angry? Does your blood boil?
Can't you, like, unlock Helminth before that? Yes.
In the time it took you to put all those stars in there, I filled like 5 statues.
Yeah. Yeah, you're correct. And you should say it. Been over MR10 for so many years I didn't even know. Yeah. Having flashbacks to the last time you had to manually install stars and learned about the MR10 auto install. Unlock and lost my mind. Yeah, that just was ridiculous. And it is still ridiculous. Fuck is it like that for?
Kill 20 enemies while aim gliding. Oh shit.
Capture them quickly before they escape.
That's a motherfucking neurode. I'm back here, I gotta hop. You're so fast. There we go. That's not too bad at all. And that's without me even like going and like, you know, turning my statue in and all that other good business, you know?
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Change of plans.
Change of plans.
Change of plans.
My favorite.
I fucking hate a change of plans. Why are we changing plans? All my homies hate a change of plans.
Derelict parkour rooms don't give you shit, right?
I mean, there's like resources and stuff, but like, yeah, basically not. I mean,
No,
there could be, hey, there could be stars and stuff in there.
Eh.
Mark that shit. I'll go do it.
It's getting desperate.
Hey, I need stars. I got a whole sculpture with no stars left.
Now get to extraction.
Why do you want stars? You can't even auto-install them.
I know. Aha, it's right at the exit. I don't know which one it is, though. Hey, wait a fucking minute. Is this supposed to be here?
Sorry, dude.
Also, it's totally a bleeding key, so it's another one of mine.
Curious. The artifact you are carrying appears to be affecting your Warframe. You've got it. Something is different about this artifact. The corrupted will stop at nothing to prevent that artifact.
Luck awaits, Tenno.
This won't be easy.
Waiting at the door for you. Yep.
All right, unless you want some nanospores, that room was useless.
Nanospores would not be not useful to me, but I'm chill. I got a hobbled key on. DE cranked the RNG for this year. Well, see, that's the thing, though, is that, like, how could they have?
Hey, yo, just like level a character to 70 real quick and just stand at the start of my maps real quick. I need some exalted orb.
Oh, motherfucker. And fleeting watch, can you imagine? It's a nice extra Iatan for you, huh?
True. I get to level all these Bane mods that are apparently meta.
How rare is a double door map? I've never seen that, and I'm pretty sure that can't happen. Spooky RNG is that it spawned in front of the door. Probably would have missed it otherwise. Oh, absolutely. 100% I would have. It's very funny that it can even spawn right in front of the door. Where it's just like, hello, this is an additional present for you. Okay, creeping bullseye. Very fucking useful, turns out. That's going to be real nice whenever I get my Kuba Nukor.
Alex was still meta, that'd probably be like a feels good mod for it.
Oh, yeah.
Just make it slower, but hit harder.
Mm-hmm.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Build another key. All right, I gotta go talk to Maru real quick, so I'll be right back. Also, some people like didn't realize, but like creeping bullseye gives more crit than primed pistol gambit. And for those of us that are at the end game, like big end, like we have everything, the amount of investment difference between the two mods is so much.
Hey, yo, so once your thing is built, I'm right in front of the door in any topple.
Oh, hell yeah.
Unable to join, the objective has been completed. Bruh, it's the start of the capture mission.
Bruh,
What?
You saw the door.
Shit. Abort mission.
Thank you, Tinsu. A fine trade.
A 2700 endo, we did it. Double door could happen. Pretty sure it was fixed before, I think, Sacrifice came out. Oh, okay. Only goes to rank 5 too. Super good advice. Just those crit mods for newbie builds. Absolutely. Any newbie should be using them. It is so, like I'm just gonna show it. Creeping bullseye. Maxing this mod. 930 endo. 45,000 credits. Do you know how much it costs to max a prime pistol gambit? It costs 40,000 endo and 2 million credits. Like, I cannot possibly, like, the resource difference is so extreme. Leave it one from the top, it halves the cost. And?
Gorgeous is angry. I made
And?
maintenance after all.
So? And? Even if you leave it at like rank 6, like the value proposition is so ridiculous in favor of creeping bullseye. Like it's like really like it made builds way cheaper, so much cheaper. What do you mean leaving it 1 for max reduces the cost in half? Yeah. You pay double for rank 10 over rank 9. Whenever you get to rank 9, you're halfway there. That's super real. Yeah, for less crit chance with a minor negative. Also, Freezer, invite me whenever you're ready. I'm in squad. Oh, Ura wants to go for vault runs. Ura, message Freezer. And I don't mind personally, yeah.
It's that. Just Freezer Flare, no space.
Yep. Mark 1. Oh.
Operator, please return.
Okay, what all needs to go in here? Oh, good, I got a killing blow. I'm gonna need that later. I guess I should just like I'm gonna unironically max reach out first. Like it really do be like that. It's only 70 at the endo anyway.
Are you able to do Sanctuary Onslaught yet? That's not really ethical.
Yeah, Sanctuary Onslaught I shouldn't be doing until I'm at Jupiter. Yeah, also, whenever, just to like explain to Freezer means, whenever Freezer says that's not really ethical, what we're talking about is that it's like really unrealistic for a player that's like not even through Mars yet to be doing Sanctuary Onslaught.
Yeah, like if you have like veteran players who are there to like Saren you up, cool. But we're like, this is like trying to replicate like the average player experience.
Yeah, like a very regular experience. It really, can you imagine? It's so fucking stupid to look at this and think about it and be like, hell yeah, dude, 316 damage on my Mark 1 bow. But it's like unironically the best I can do right now. Oh, right. You need to do New Strange before you can even Sanctuary Onslaught, huh?
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
Oh
Happy
god.
hunting.
Fucking Ura went the speedrun Titania thing.
Hell yeah. Hey, if it's here, he'll find it. It's interesting because, like, whenever it comes to, and this is one of the weirdest things that I've always had to, like, think about with the free-to-play through. Whenever I'm, like, fully confident that I would have no problem doing this mission by myself, right? Like, we saw, I made sure I could take down the capture target and stuff. I have, like, no problem at all with, just doing it faster, right? Like, once I've been like, oh, okay, we went in and, like, I defeated Keladathame alone, right, on Sedna. Like, if I'm going to plan on farming Saren, it's like, okay, I can defeat her, but if we do this in a group, it'll be faster. So, like, all that's really important is that, like, oh, I can do this. Like, that's the important check.
I still need some of the collected
Alright, so you might be
mods.
able to relate here. It's like beating the entire game, like, legit, to, like, prove you can do it, and then doing a second fun playthrough where you fuck around with cheats.
Right, yeah, kinda. But it's not even, it's more like you just, it's more like you're holding the space bar in an emulator, right?
Yeah.
It's like, I'm not really making this any harder, and it's just making it faster. Mark 1 weaponry can be quite good if modded well, am I wrong? Oh yeah, I mean, for Star Chart, like, I mean, the Mark 1 bow is unironically a great weapon until, like, much higher MR. Oh, Stars would like to join as well. Yeah, Stars, message Freezer. And then I'm sure we can get a full squad going. I don't think there's any reason not to at this point.
Curious. Vault artifact acquired. You'll need to extract before
Orokin cells. I know I'm the only one that needs these, but it's good. It's good policy for anyone who doesn't know. Mark the Orokin cells whenever you see them. Early on, especially if you're like a real new player and like you're actually in like new player squads. Marking Orokin cells and stuff. It's good. It's good to do. Just do it.
Orokin cells, neural sensors, and neurodes are like the big three that you need a lot of early on.
Yep. Do you see any of those in a mission? Definitely want to let some people know. Honest to God, mark them at endgame squads too. I need that shit. Fair enough. And Argon is in all levels of play. If you're in the void with somebody, mark the Argon. It literally might be what they're looking for. If they're a random, that's probably what they are looking for if they're a random. Especially if their MR is above 15. If their MR is above 15 and they're in the void, they are probably looking for Argon.
Especially if new content dropped, because every single piece of new content, something needs Argon.
Oh, ow. Toxin. Yeah, whatever.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the
Anemic Agility, also very good.
Did Anemic get buffed? I thought it was just the crit stuff.
It didn't get buffed, but it's just a good mod. Because like you put Anemic Agility on any weapon where that has like good ammo efficiency. Also, Mesa uses Anemic Agility. I think Anemic Agility is one that holds like a 10 plat price.
Messages in your inbox, operator.
Might even be 15.
Not as encrypted as they should be.
I guess after the arcane changes, yeah. I'm still running all the old shit because I never farmed arbitrations.
Yeah, that's fair.
Welcome. Let's check what's next.
Just trying to see if you explained, I missed it. Why start with Mag? I think I remember you talking about getting energy from her one a while ago. Is that why? No. That was talking about some suggestions to make her a better starter, which I still agree with. But I think she's like a pretty well-positioned starter. I think that she's above Volt, and I wanted to do a run like seeing how it is. So far, it's been great. I do think that there's definitely like based on my experience, I pretty much have like the exact thoughts I already had, which is like I think it's going to be Junctions Extal is king of, which is definitely still the case for sure, just based on my experience with the Junctions so far. But like the general experience just playing Mag in these missions has been good, and like the moment we get fleeting, I think that Mag becomes like nearly unkillable to anything but like a toxin proc, honestly. Yeah, plus we did the Volt free to play and I hated it. Hated playing as Volt. Holy shit.
Now we just rewind time and you do the low-key free to play.
No. I know better than that. I fought. Okay, so do you know why I would never do a Loki free to play through? Like ever? Even if it was an option? Because the amount of people that while Loki was a starter, I helped farm Rhino so that they could actually enjoy Warframe was so high. On the way.
Yeah, I've said multiple times that my my beginning steps into Warframe was not ideal.
Mm-hmm.
Because I started Loki and the first frame I wanted to farm was Saren.
Yeah, that's tough times.
By the infestation. Until we get you to extraction, that artifact will continue to affect your Warframe.
Fair place lethal torrent on Peacemakers with galvanized shot. Lethal torrent? No.
Prevent that artifact from escaping.
Hornet strike if you're using it. Yes.
I have a trend with not having great first impressions with games.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because, God, when I list the bullet points of my first experience with Dark Souls, it's just, oh, no.
Yeah, and then we saw how that went. You fucking love Dark Souls now.
But man, my first experience with it couldn't be more worse.
Yeah.
What's your first experience with Path of Exile? I made a ranger. I thought if I had enough damage that I wouldn't need life nodes. I had like 300 life in Act 3, and it stopped working.
Yeah. That seems like you'd die.
I wanted to make a split arrow character. Not great. This was like before ascendancies were a thing.
Oh, before like the extra tree? That's what ascendancies are, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys got to do with Halo what you did with Dark Souls. Yeah, I do want to do that still.
Has been escorted to the extraction point.
Okay.
Well done.
I mean, we take a creeping bullseye. I'm into it. How much is creeping bullseye again? This has got to have shot up in price because it got buffed. This is my second. This is my second one, right? It doesn't say new.
Creeping bullseye is 5 plat.
All right. Fair enough. Better than nothing.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Oh, I opened that one. I got a creeping bullseye or PPG for Mesa. Creeping bullseye for sure. Absolutely. Creeping's lower because Pistol Gambit's quite nice. Yeah, I mean, I guess, theoretically. Yeah, the investment proposition is so bad on PvG now. Like, it's absolutely dreadful. Not to mention, I think you save a Forma on most secondary builds if you use creeping instead.
Will you begin another mission?
Did you replace Anemic with Gal of Aptitude on your Peacemakers? No. This buff was recent? Yes.
Operator, you have foundry items ready.
See, Warframes
Claim
by
them
release
now
date.
at your earliest convenience.
PPG buff when? Yeah, I honestly think PPG could be like the exact same buff as creeping. And there's still like a huge argument to just run creeping just based on just resource investment. Just straight up on that.
Okay, so I dropped Warframe sometime around Nova / Necros's release. And then I picked it back up when like Equinox was the new frame.
Intel that somebody vital to enemy operations
I think is
find them and capture them.
my back and forth with Warframe.
Fair.
Whereas for PoE, I don't even remember what league it was when I tried playing it, when I did the fucking 300 life in Act 3. I actually started playing PoE for real around like Harbinger League, which was like 3.0.
I sure hope he ever gets rid of build times one day. No.
Mission complete. The
Neither of
captain
those.
has been escorted to the extraction point.
So it could be a big killer for new players. I mean, sure, that's like gonna happen, but I would much rather have build times than anything else that it could be.
Pristine Orokin vault. Curious.
And then to really age myself with some of my fellow Zoomers,
Like some corrupted stay behind to guard the
the new champions that I remember when I started playing League of Legends was Jace, Zyra, and Diana.
Dan. I think I was definitely playing before. I mean, I played League at launch, but like the oldest launch that I remember was Darius, because Darius was at whenever I started not liking League as much. Darius was my tipping point for whenever I was like, don't like that, because Darius came out and was like the most busted ass fucking shit to ever exist, and like I hated it that he was just fucking broken. And could just like beat anybody basically. Like he was just a god. I was like, ah yes, the new character is like an unbeatable fucking god. Weird. Is it because you would like me to purchase him, Riot?
When the new champion was OP back then, at least they just brute force killed you. Now they just throw 800 passives and 700 dashes.
Mission complete. The captain.
Hashtag LCS. Oh hey, Tracy 42 by the way.
Yeah, that's good shit.
LCS big plays and all that. Gave the new champion goddamn team-wide revive. Okay. I'll just keep playing ARAM, I guess.
Think we'll get a Warframe 2 someday.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
It's possible, but I think if they're gonna make Warframe 2, it would be the same way that PoE is doing it.
You are here on a capture mission. You must
Path of Exile 2 will fix everything, Copium.
Oh, is that what people are on right now?
There's
not that much wrong with PoE though, right?
It's contentious right now. They're doing some pretty good PR right now, though.
That's good.
Because 3.15, I said, was like the big nerf league. They're nerfing a lot of stuff.
Right.
And Chris Wilson actually went on like 2 podcasts. Like one of them was actually today, where he went on some podcast with like a bunch of the community streamers, and they basically be like, okay, we kind of messed up.
We nerfed these things too much.
We need our subject brought back alive.
Was it one of those?
A little bit. Like some of them was just like, okay, we nerfed these, but like in the wrong way. So like they're gonna walk back on some of the bad stuff, but on some things they're gonna keep their vision going.
That's fair.
But yeah, it's kind of neat having like streamers like interview Chris Wilson though.
Hurry, complete the capture
Because that's basically what they were. It's
Right.
like 3-hour session of like multiple PoE streamers grilling Chris Wilson.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so it's like the equivalent of like whenever I did that interview with Megan, but instead of Megan, who is great, obviously, like not besmirching Megan at all, she's wonderful. But instead of that being like Steve and doing like more of like a dive into mechanics.
Yeah.
I guess it wouldn't even be Steve. It'd probably be Scott.
Yeah, because like the way they were framed is like Chris Wilson defends himself against the community.
Oh yeah.
And like you've seen that one talk that we always talk about whenever we bring it up, like the hour-long talk with Chris Wilson. Man's well spoken.
Oh yeah. That man do to words good.
Capture target. Oh, are we about to
did
fail?
no one pick up the target?
This mission is a failure.
I thought whoever killed the target picked up the target. Why did that not happen?
I don't know if he clipped through the floor or what, because I was like not sure what the hell's going on.
I didn't kill the target. That's not my responsibility.
God gamers.
I assumed whoever killed the target was gonna pick up the target.
Go again.
1 second. Here, I'll vote on it, but I'll be right back.
I was wondering what that timer was.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
The better streamer chair is here. Have you found the new league? I'm mixed on it. Usually how much I enjoy a league depends on how well my characters end up rolling. And like I rolled Forbidden Right Totems, which apparently is the most OP thing in the world. But I built it like very wrong at the start, and I've just now like repaired it to like a workable state. Like 5-link Soul Mantle, Curse Immunity, all that bullshit. So like it's working, but that like rough start has kind of like made things rough. Freezer, how you doing? I'll say the same thing I say when I'm behind the register. I'm here. I am here. How you doing? It's doing. Yeah, I have Forbidden Right Totem character at level 90 at the moment. It's almost 91. And I have a Seismic Trap / Exsanguinate Trap character at like level 74. That's being throttled by gear at the moment. And like I just peeked into T11 maps. I think I'm probably just gonna get 24 challenges and just focus on backlog though. Because like the changes I really want are in 3.16 because that like revitalized my drive to play the game. Like the Atlas getting squished is so important. Oh my god, I'm so tired of the Atlas system. Like it's so bloated.
pristine Orokin vault. Curious.
Leave it at the counter or put it in their hand. Motion the money towards their hand and wait for them to acknowledge it. And then give it to them. Also, if they give you a $100 bill, make a very, very loud exhalation through your nose to show that they did a bad thing. Where do you work? The best, the greatest, the general of dollars. Makes me very happy. Tried Hades, it was really good. I got 100% gamer points on Steam. Hades was a good time, 8 out of 10. What if they give you Canadian monies? They are too far into the States to be giving me Canadian monies. Why the fuck would they break $100 at a Dollar General? That's what I'm wondering. What is your position at DG? I'm just a sales associate. I've been there long. I'm honestly about to like put in my 2 weeks in like 3 weeks because I was only supposed to be there for a year's experience so that I could go somewhere else. And I'm like long past that since I've been there a year and a half just because I have a crippling fear of changing my daily routine. So that's why I'm still there. I'm not there because I like them. I'm just scared of change. But yeah, the new manager is incredibly incompetent, so I'm probably going to piece. Probably around like the start of September, I'm going to be putting in applications for other places. But yeah, what's funny is that the new manager's been like driving people away, and the full-time key holder just quit. And they immediately come up to me and they're like, hey, are you interested in the full-time position? And I know. Like no. Because like I see everyone else get absolutely bullshitted 24/7 and I'm not going to be a part of that. There's perks to being at the bottom of the totem pole because you don't have to deal with the bullshit the others have to deal with. Like, seeing people go through that revolving door for a year straight, it's, like, pretty clear. Yeah, I'm most likely gonna end up working at the like warehouses over at Hobby Lobby, which isn't ideal because they're a fucking galling company. But man, money is money, and they have the most money in the area. If I may ask how much I get paid, I've gotten a couple of raises, but it's still like pittance bullshit. Like, I started at 9, and now I'm up to 10.50, which is a fucking joke, but it is what it is. First job be like. Fuck is Dollar General doing? Making a profit, I guess. Don't I want to become the Dollar General? Not anymore. Oh yeah, we have a Sonic like right across the street. I'll go over there to get like mott sticks sometimes. Sonic is expensive. And the food isn't even like that great. Like, it's not terrible, but it's not like great either if you compare it to like anywhere else you could go for the same amount of money. Oh yeah, I don't deny that, Dengrin. I'm 100% complacent. It's like a crippling fear of like changing the daily routine because of baggage. But eventually, you put up with so much bullshit that you gotta do something. And I'm at that point, I think. Hello, Amber Star. What's sad is that like I actually really like stocking. Like the part of the job that's just like stocking shelves and turning my brain off, I actually find very like satisfying. But standing behind the register makes me want to fucking die. And that's like what I'm stuck doing most of the time.
All right, I return. Good news.
Welcome.
Yeah, indeed. Good news. Finn has his medicine for the night. Hey, we love a star. I think I saw something in the water down there.
There's an Amber Star at Extract.
Hell yeah. Is this window really the only way to get in here? Oh, I got the Kavat mod. Counts. Wow. Wow. You can really dance.
Yeah, while you were gone, I kind of just life dumped a bit.
Nobody picked up the artifact?
We did. It's just been like forever since they did.
The artifact you are carrying appears
Or maybe we didn't.
to be your Warframe.
Glad I walked in
Got
here.
it. Something is different about this artifact. The corrupted will stop at nothing to prevent that artifact from escaping. This won't be easy.
It would have been really unfortunate if somebody used a key and we didn't get shit for it. Oh, it's down in here. Oh my god, I haven't fucking thought about this little tunnel in so long. Do you do any try hard for Genshin Impact, like daily artifact runs or crystal farming? Is that... Wait, is that try hard? I mean, I do both of those things. Is that try hard? I would. That's just playing Genshin. Every day? Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, I guess. It's just playing the game. Was there a science star back here as well that I missed? Or is that the one that I picked up before? No, there's one over here that I missed. Jesus, there were so many stars in this level. Good lord. Sorry I was gone for so long. And tryhards actually play? I mean, I guess so. Is Genshin fun for a free-to-play? Yes, I fucking love Genshin. Genshin is like the most actively updated free-to-play game on the market. Like, if you just want new shit to do all the time, Genshin is like the game providing the most of that.
Smile.
Sure, hell yeah, we love a transient fortitude. Also, Bad Light, thanks for the reset, much appreciated. 9 months.
Let's see, extra transient fortitude is 15.
Fuck yeah. God, I bet fleetings are going to be like 40 whenever this game releases on mobile. It's going to be a time.
How much are fleetings now?
I think they're 25.
Like 14.
Oh, they're only 14?
15.
Damn. Yo, anybody in chat wanna... You got a little... I trade you a transient fortitude for a fleeting expertise.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Also, I do have a fair trades policy on the free-to-play through, where I will only trade, like, normally or at disadvantage. Like, according to, like, Warframe.market, obviously. Can you trade, though? Oh, no, right. I forgot. I have to wait till tomorrow. I have to be at MR2.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captain back at base. Your part
Authorize 2FA right now.
I already did that. Did you know you're allowed to activate 2-factor before you log in for the first time? Yeah. I was also surprised.
Shut up and take my money.
God, one of the few memories I have of RuneScape is that they had like an entire dungeon that told you about setting up your email.
Wait, really? I
Yeah,
don't
they're
remember
called the
that.
Stronghold of Security.
I super don't remember that.
Yeah, and like its visual theme was based off of like the 4 like harbingers, like pestilence, war, famine, death.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Hey, inner road, I need those. It's where you get the rainbow boots? Huh.
Or the barbarian boots. Your choice.
The fighter boots or the fancy boots. I love RS.
Vault artifact acquired. You'll need to extract before we
I
can
have
verify
pleasant
the
nostalgia towards RS, but also RS ruined MMOs for me.
Yeah, I only kind of get that. Like, I see how you got there with it ruining it for you, but like also MMOs are so different from RuneScape.
Like, it's a mixture of like observing WoW and playing RS, right?
You should really try the free trial of Final Fantasy XIV.
You better stop that copy pasta right now. Like, I've watched, I've peeked in whenever you played FF14, like, here and there, and I can say it's not for me.
Okay. Bring for Nezha Prime or regular Nezha? Definitely a regular Nezha first, but then maybe a Nezha Prime.
Let's see, did we find the vault?
That's kind of interesting.
Guys,
Why are
we do.
MMOs so different than RuneScape? Yeah, we have the vault.
I'm sitting here still looking for it, and y'all found it.
MMOs are very different from RuneScape because RuneScape, it's a lot to do with RuneScape's perspective and also a lot to do with the way that RuneScape is laid out. RuneScape is effectively like, it's closer to an MMO version of like Morrowind than it is to like a World of Warcraft. Like, you kind of just get dropped into it, and it's like, oh, hoity-toity, go in a direction, motherfucker, do something. Whereas
What are you
MMOs,
talking about?
MMOs
Like,
are a lot more pointed.
I'm not even really talking about like the aesthetics of it. Like it's more like the mechanics of like just seeing the grind laid out in front of me and knowing what it is, and just not being interested in what like it wants from me. It's like, oh, I have to light this many campfires. Really? No.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's not really very applicable to like the main like stuff you're doing in FF14 though.
Like the part I always think of is like when I was young. Now nobody's saying anything, but I used to bot on RuneScape.
We all did.
And I set myself up to fish for swordfish and tuna. I went to school, and then I came back after 8 hours of straight botting.
Nice.
And I got like a level and a half in fishing. I'm like, well,
you better believe it.
And I get it because that's like free to play, and I'm not a member, and you don't get like the high experience fish.
Botting,
but like
botting is how you get out of RuneScape.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract.
The police have been called. Those are illegal botted cabbages.
Yeah, botting is the way that you free yourself from RuneScape.
Well done.
Because you do it, and then you realize by letting it automatically do the thing that you've been doing manually, you're like, wait, but I went to bed and I woke up and I haven't gained a level in woodcutting yet? No, I will not play anymore.
Playing with like max efficiency. Like if you were just standing there doing that task that long, and it still amounts to very, very little.
Yeah. Yeah, FF14 is very much not in that vein.
You've opened an Orokin vault. It appears unaffected by the infestation. You've got it. Something is different.
Yeah, the perspective that a bot gives you in RuneScape is like very high quality. Because it teaches you like what your time is getting you like really fast. Most MMOs have outgrown that stuff. Yeah, well, MMOs will usually have like a thing that is similar to that, right? Because like FF14 does have some of its crafting things that you can do, which share some similarities with that. But it's even then, it's still not the same thing.
I mean, look at the content for like Classic WoW and how long it takes to get the dopamine points, and then once you finally get to like level cap, you no longer get dopamine points. So what's the point? And it's well, now we do the raids and the dungeons.
Okay,
like,
so
well,
the best way I can describe like the way MMOs generally work, and for FF14 there's a reason it's different. The way MMOs generally work is you play the story and you get the dopamine points, right? Of you going, ding, I leveled up. At the end of progression, whenever you are level cap in an MMO, it becomes Warframe.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
Like your gear is your mods. Like you have finished, you have rank 30'd the character you made in this MMO for the first time, and you're only ever going to do it once. There's no forma. And the big difference for FF14 is that the story is really compelling, and I really like it a lot. And that's like the worst part of any MMO for me is the leveling. Fucking fast on the trigger, Para. But MMOs never have combat as good as Warframe. Well, it's just different. Like, if you don't like tab targeting and, like, being like, okay, this AoE is here, this AoE is here, and, like, communicating with the team and being like, DPS need to do this, I need to take aggro. Like, it's... MMOs, you're doing it's a different kind of combat.
all of that's just not really what I ever really want out of a game.
Yeah, see, and that's fair.
And like, if anyone wants like a litmus test for like my favorite games, period, at the moment, like top 3 is probably Hollow Knight, Outer Wilds, Undertale.
Right.
So like, indie nerd.
I don't know. I think it's weird to classify that as like indie nerd though. Because like I wouldn't actually say like your tastes aren't like really actually like strictly indie though. You just like good games. Like those just happen to be like some of the best indie games. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I look at a lot of my tastes in media, and I go back and forth between like I hate the normie shit while also liking very normie shit.
Right. Exactly.
Like I refuse to watch anything with superheroes, but my favorite movie is Spirited Away, and everyone's like, "Yes, Spirited Away is like fucking amazing."
Yeah, Spirited Away is great. And it's also like whenever like you have like the Dark Souls games which you really enjoyed. And it's like, okay, well the Dark Souls games are like hyper mainstream, but like you just like them because they're really good.
Different about this artifact.
And obviously you had to like get leaned into it in like the proper way to like get it. But that's most people with Dark Souls, honestly.
Excellent work.
Like I constantly say how I don't like a lot of tropes in like modern anime that just bother the hell out of me. But what's my favorite anime? Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. How fucking normie can you get?
Really true. We're getting good drops. I'm just not getting fleeting.
Anything about orders?
Do you say Ember is a good general choice for early to mid game, or is using her a bad decision? Oh no, she's great. Yeah, Ember's in a really solid spot. Very easy to use, just like well-rounded Warframe. Especially for mid game.
Freezer is made of irony. Oh yeah, I absolutely see the irony in like I look at FNAF and I want to die. I look at Undertale and it's made of God.
Some good things are normie just because they're particularly good. Right, exactly. And also, I will point out a thing that we noticed at the end of the stream last night. Naraka was like edging out Warframe for like player count on Steam. And like it's because that game is fucking good. Like that game is not even free to play, and it was edging out Warframe, which was at the number 9 spot on Steam. Like it was 8th place in played on Steam, and it is a pay-to-play game.
Well done.
Let me see where this is at. I like popping in to look at this every now and again.
What are you looking at?
Most wish-listed games.
Oh, interesting. You know, I don't know that I've ever actually taken a peek at that list.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did you know that the 6th most wish-listed game right now is Silksong?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Apparently, at one point, it was like top 3.
I'm curious, does Naraka like rate on that list? Because it's super popular right now, so I wonder.
Not that I can see.
Okay. Oh yeah, what's number 1? That's a good question.
Number 1 is Dying Light 2 Stay Human.
You know what? That's fair. That game looks fucking badass. Is that a sculpture? I feel like I saw a sculpture. Could have just been one of these boxes that I blew up though. Yeah, no, I'm crazy. All right. I'm still worried they're gonna fuck it up. Fair. To be fair, Naraka's only $20. I mean, yeah, I know. Like, it's easy to say it's only $20, but like, it's up there with free-to-play games. Like, free-to-play games like naturally have the advantage in terms of player count because there's no barrier to entry whatsoever. A game with a barrier to entry, like breaking into there, is like really big. Like, that's huge.
Okay. I know what you mean, but just the mental picture of Path of Exile, no barrier to entry.
Okay.
Something is different.
Sure, but I mean, like, there's no barrier to like a person logging in.
Yeah, I know what you meant, but just that mental picture is really funny to me.
Yeah, sure, that's fair. Play any Pokemon Unite is having fun until they nerf Slowbro. No, that game's trash. That game is some straight pay-to-win garbage that I refuse to play.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive.
Hey, Abigail. That's old.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Heavy Kel's worth like nothing, right?
I mean, let's see.
I mean, some people are choosing to use it because they like the less accuracy on their explosive weapons.
It is 13.
Fuck yeah, I'll sell that. Yeah, the Ignis. Yeah, there's an argument for that. I still like the ability to focus with the Ignis.
Messages make me ill.
Pokemon Unite is the Dota killer. I never liked Dota. I tried to play it like multiple times, but I could just never break through.
Here's my thing with Dota. I get it. I understand. I know the things that I need to do to start getting better at Dota. And I won't do it. I refuse. Because it's obnoxious.
Like, League of Legends is terrible, and it's terrible, and it's awful, and I hate it, and it's terrible, but it feels good to play compared to Dota.
Also, apparently, there's going to be the console version of League soon, and like, it's already like the version that's going to be on consoles is on phones right now. Also, I'm super going to die. Yeah, Toxin, Bleeding Key. Apparently the League version that's on phones, like they're gonna have like controller support and stuff, and apparently it's really good. Like League of Legends controller support version, I actually might like be like, I'll play a couple games, see how I feel.
Like going from playing League to playing Dota is like all of your characters have like a global mana debuff. Everyone feels like they're coated in molasses. It just feels slow and not great.
Yep. There's that, and then also like the thing about Dota is it's like, what's the best? Dota is artisanal creep farming, and I fucking hate that shit. Why the fuck is it artisanal creep farming? And like what I mean by that is that like you have to like fucking pull units out of your jungle to like help you farm the creeps, and like everything is so related around right-clicking the fucking creeps at the right time, and it fucking sucks. It sucks. It sucks balls.
Like the best word I would use to describe Dota is that it feels sluggish. Like that's the word I would use.
Yeah, well, it's like underwater, and what it wants from you blows. Dota has creep denial still. Yeah, you can kill your own creeps to like make sure it fucking sucks ass. I played Warframe in like 2+ years. Any recommendations on how to easily catch up on the meta and pick out some new stuff worth chasing down? It's actually really easy to pick out some stuff worth chasing down because it's the Kuva Lich weapons and the Corpus Sisters of Parvos weapons. They are extremely good. Besides that, I would just point you towards doing quests and stuff. There's some new open worlds probably since last you played with Deimos and things. Just like do your quests and maybe go after the liches and things, and you'll have a good time.
If you hate Dota and League, do you hate Heroes of the Storm? So here's the thing. I like League of Legends, but that also means I hate it.
Okay, Vicious Spread.
Well done.
Like League of Legends is like the best feeling MOBA. It's a shame that it's League of Legends, but you have to deal with what you're given.
Oh, I hate that you're right about that.
And like Heroes of the Storm felt like super gimmicky to me. Granted, I haven't played it in forever. And
I mean,
like,
no one has.
True.
Even the pros.
Like, if Dota is like League of Legends for people with 800 IQ, Heroes of the Storm is like League, but for people
who eat glue.
Yeah. And like Smite's right alongside it for people who eat crayons. It's like just right there.
Oh, holy shit. Which is not actually like a disparaging remark. It's just like kind of like it's like, you know, it is what it is.
People who eat dirt. What game is that? Dig Dug, obviously.
Yeah.
Target located. Bring them in. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Who's PoE for? People that really enjoyed the Final Fantasy X sphere
We'll
grid.
interrogate the captive back at base. Your
People who played Diablo 2 and are waiting for something to be as good.
Freezer, you can't say that. This is a Christian stream.
Let's be real. They played Diablo 2. They liked it in their childhood. Path of Exile comes out. They're like, oh, this is like D2. Diablo 3 comes out, hits the bed repeatedly.
Yeah.
They go back to Path of Exile.
Yeah. He's just throwing hands right now. He's right, but he shouldn't say it. He's out of line, but he's right.
And they're like,
that is
oh,
the best new meme to come out of the Marvel shows.
They're like, oh, so we're going to make Diablo 4 the Path of Exile killer. And then Chris Wilson's like, okay, bitch, we're going to make Path of Exile 2 the Diablo 4 killer.
Yeah, fair enough.
And that was before Blizzard did a lot of stuff.
Yeah, D4, don't know how much that's going to be happening. It was really... Okay, can I tell you that there is something that I dislike about the Blizzard stuff, and it's not actually, like, part of what Blizzard has done? This might be, like, a weird take, because, like, obviously all the shit going on with Blizzard is, like, absolutely fucking dreadful. But one of the shittiest takes that I've seen is that, like, they stopped development on World of Warcraft during all of this because, like, all the bosses at the company or whatever the fuck is happening, like, everyone's getting fired, like, no one knows what's happening. So, like, there's no development happening on World of Warcraft. And the reaction of, like, some people was like, why am I paying my sub if you're not working on the game? And it's like, motherfucker, you shouldn't be paying your sub because, like, the company is a slum house. That's not... What the fuck are you... What? This is your concern?
Bleeding Dragon Key, by the way.
Oh, I'm on the way.
You opened an Aroken vault. It appears unaffected by the infestation. You've got it.
Yeah, that was like the shittiest take that I saw from anyone that was not like a fucking Blizzard employee.
To prevent that artifact from escaping. This won't be easy.
Yeah, apparently the ARPG genre is just like having a fun time. Because like Wolcen came out and was like very, very mediocre.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I remember that thing. I looked at that thing sideways once.
Yeah, the only like thing that looks promising is like Last Epoch looks pretty decent.
I have no idea what that is.
But other than that, it's pretty much just like PoE it is, boys. If you're an ARPG fan.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the
God,
extraction
fleet reload's not great.
Well done.
Later, coupon. People still playing WoW are all just stands that don't know anything else. I mean, for some people, it's just the game. That's the only game they play, right?
Any interest in Lost Ark? Not that I saw.
You got to remember that some people are so far separated from this whole thing that, like, they don't even know what's happening, right? Oh, not blood. Bleed.
I mean, you don't have time to look at gaming news if you're too busy farming them out.
I mean, that's true. But, like, even, like, disregarding that, what skin are you using on the bow? I am not. But what's happening to sign on? We're talking about the Blizzard stuff. Matt is still playing WoW, but it's literally all she plays. Told her about the Blizz stuff, but I'm not going to be mean to her about it either. Right. I mean, like, some people are just, like, they're not invested in, like, what's going on outside of what they got going on. You know what I mean?
Some people just want to grill, for God's sakes.
Mm-hmm. What are Orokin ciphers even used for? That's the neat part. They're not. Now I'm curious, what games have the most players playing them exclusively?
No, don't mention it.
I mean, exclusively is pretty tough. I would say it's mostly going to be mobile games. Yeah,
like they play just that and just that one thing.
Mm-hmm.
This is like a 5-head answer, I feel. But I'm going to say chess.
No, but like video games.
Okay. I mean, you said the word games. I'm like, chess is a game.
Yeah. I think video games is a relevant distinction here, because if we're just going down to games, I'm gonna go ahead and say football.
You found a target.
Oh yeah, if you just like pile all of the Madden games under football.
No, I meant soccer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Football.
Yeah,
We'll
football.
interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
What can you even do with the Roken ciphers? That's the neat part. You can't. They are a functionally completely useless item. You used to build Mirage's quest with them. Then you're free to play. When are you going to start the Conclave farm? No.
A pristine Orokin vault. Curious.
Why would I do some shit on this account that no one does?
Speed run to get the account banned.
Verify its function. Something's wrong.
You get reported because this fucking MR20 can't believe the MR2 killed him.
I mean, whether it's soccer, American football, basketball, fucking golf, if it's a video game, they're all the same thing. It's just a cash store with the athletes in it.
Yeah, that's true. Damn it.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
Bleeding expertise or overextended. I would love both.
Like, it's a free-to-play shop and a $60 game with athletes on the cover. You did it.
Wii Sports was not a cash store. That's because
You
it was
know what
multiple
games I'm
stores.
talking about.
The only thing Orokin ciphers are good for is keeping up with how many vaults you have done.
Ooh, that's true, Stars.
Ever played Grim Dawn? I have not. The only ARPG I've ever played is Path of Exile, which apparently puts me in like a minority.
Wait, what do you mean?
Because like it shocks, like every time I mention it in like a PoE chat, it's like apparently a minority of like people who play Path of Exile that never played Diablo.
Right, but that's because you're a baby.
Rude. Hey chat, can I make you very sad?
Capture them quickly before they
Hey chat, guess how old I am?
Oh no. I always forget the chat thinks that you're much older than you are.
I am 23.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I turned 23 last month.
God damn, I'm old. There it is. I remember this shit from last time. You just hatched. Oh, I went through the toxin cloud. That's bad for me. I'm just gonna roll and hope it goes away. Oh, by the way, this is probably the correct stream to mention this. Whenever you roll, you get 75% damage reduction, and it works on dots that are attached to you.
There you are. There you go, bud.
Thank
you.
you.
Gave me 20 health with my arcane repair.
Thank you very much for that. Yeah, whenever you roll, you get 75% DR. You can't be knocked down, and it works on dots that are dealing damage to you. Yeah, so... Rose, you didn't know? What do you mean I didn't know? You can't be knocked down? Yeah, you cannot be knocked down during it either. How old is Rose again? I'll be 29 this year. Yeah, that's why you roll through laser traps and stuff. This today I learned is like a recurring segment in the bros streams. It really is, but people don't know.
Yeah, and I started watching your stuff like 4 or 5
Warp
years
speed.
ago ish.
Hold on, wait. Warp speed 29ing successful. Damn. Don't get ahead of yourself.
Yeah, so I started watching your stuff when I was literally like 18, 19.
Seems about right. God, it's been so long.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here.
Are you expecting
Find them
failure in the
and capture
future?
them.
No, I just like success is so it's such a thing. I am capable of paying bills while doing the thing that I really like to do, but like
you never know. Someday you'll be in America and somebody will call an ambulance for you, and then you're fucked.
Yeah, and then I'll be completely out of money forever.
Well done.
Somebody calls a wee-woo wagon, and boom, you're fucked.
Yeah,
you're in debt forever.
If Finn didn't have insurance and he's a dog, I'd be completely broke. Yeah, in America, you fucking get shot and someone tries to call an ambulance and you go, no, I'll walk. And if I don't make it, then that's better.
You've unlocked an Orokin vault.
Yeah, I should be the one to take that, not you.
You have the vault
That's fair enough.
That cut my health into a quarter. But I'm a Naro, so I still have the most health in the mission.
Yeah.
Why you don't get married? I have two friends that got married just for like tax benefits.
Been escorted to the extraction point.
I mean, that's super valid. Lord Max, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated.
It's like, hey, yo, taxes?
You've played Warframe for a third of your life almost? Yeah, actually. Mm-hmm. Ah, that's nice. Yeah, Warframe really is. I'm definitely like the like epitome of Warframe is a lifestyle game for me. You have Stockholm's bad, don't you? No, I really like Warframe. Damn, I can only make one more key after this. Shit.
When I rated all the games I ever remembered playing, I gave it at least a 6 out of 10.
It's a new account, it is. Can't have 10,000 hours in a game without kind of sort of liking it. It's really true. That's exactly what Stockholm would say. After the recurring good shit at Wendy's segment, or do we have to talk about the delicious food that is available at Wendy's? Is that where this is? Wendy's, sponsor me, motherfuckers. Y'all hear about the T-Mobile being hacked? I did not. Damn, I've played Warframe for a third of my life too. You know, the really fucked up thing is that some people have played Warframe for half of their life.
Warframe came out in what?
2013.
It's 8 years. 2013 is 8 years ago.
People that have been playing Warframe for half their life started playing in elementary school and are now in high school.
I always go for this since it's like the classic make people want to die in terms of old age. But I'm sorry, chat, but I'm going to say it. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl came out in 2006.
That'll fuck somebody up good. Stop talking about me. Y'all ever been old before?
Pokemon Diamond and Pearl is 15 years old.
I am now dust in the wind, thank you.
We received intel that somebody
I own the red and blue, same.
is here. Find them and capture them.
My path through Pokemon was a weird one.
Yeah.
My first Pokemon game ever was Crystal, and then I jumped straight to Pearl.
I think I had like an obscenely normal Pokemon experience where I played red and blue, and then I eventually played yellow, and then I played gold and silver. Also, for anyone who's curious why I played gold and silver, it's because I had a sister, and my parents were like, it's only fair if you both have Game Boys and you both get one of the games. Well, my sister was playing fucking Pokemon, so I played them both.
Yeah, I went like Crystal, Pearl, backtracked to Fire Red, then Platinum, Soul Silver, White. Eventually found time to backtrack to Emerald. And then I never got to play any of the 3DS ones.
I played Ruby, and then I think Long Break Fire Red. And then I played Black and White, but I don't remember which one. And then I played Y. And then I played a very small amount of Sun, and I did not like it very much. 1 second. Okay,
You've
1 second.
opened an Orokin vault. It appears unaffected by the infestation. Vault artifact acquired. You'll need to extract before we can verify its function.
That's
The
high quality. Sarah had a TikTok to show me.
This won't be easy.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, that's a good shot. It was very funny the first time I saw it. Yeah, Sarah found a TikTok that hit my For You page earlier. That was a fucking, it's like a jobs I tried that didn't work out, like trend or whatever. And this guy's thing was a bomb technician, and he's missing an arm and a leg, which is so morbid, but like,
I mean, he's the person that's allowed to make those jokes.
Yeah, he's the one out here doing it. Sell narrow-minded, buy fleeting. I cannot trade yet, sadly. But hey, any extra platinum I make is great. Gave them to me, not rude. 2 times, both of which you were called me. Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't look in the direction. Fairness.
I can't think of Lysander without thinking of Lysandra.
Night, babe. Yeah, Sarah's headed to bed. Lysandra. God, ProZD is so good. I'm glad that he was like able to transition off of Vine and like get into some like neat voice acting roles and things.
All of his videos where he tries a bunch of different a type of food. It's like I've never been so bored yet entertained at the same time.
Yeah, I feel that.
Happy hunting.
My favorite was when one of my favorite little moments from that series when he's reviewing Mountain Dew. He's like, "This tastes like orange and piss." B tier.
Hey, the taste of orange is pretty good.
Quickly before they escape.
I can't eat oranges anymore. They're like too sweet.
Oh, really? Who is eating that?
Mission complete.
Like, when I was a kid, I loved oranges. But now they're just too much.
Sarah has just informed me that ProZD is the Owls in Hatton Time, which I did not realize.
The Owls.
It's very good. I did not realize that. I had no idea that was the case. How do you not remember the Owls? You should play Hat in Time again.
I need to actually pick up Hat in Time.
Yeah, you do. What?
Like, I opened it. I played like 3 levels. I put it down, and I have not gotten back to it. I need to do it.
You definitely need to play Hat. Game's fucking good. And I don't just say that because I am dating the brand manager / community manager. Because I liked it before I was dating her.
You'll need to extract before we can verify its function.
Yeah, some people don't remember the Owls.
Triggered security. The corrupted are here.
The intercom at the beginning of the game. Hat wakes up. Well, Hat wakes up. Oh, the intro at the very beginning of the game is also Pro CD. I also did not. His range is good. Yeah, very good. Well, in Genshin, he is Pro CD voice on NPC. Yeah, he's very good. He's the person where I would be crushed if something bad came out about him. Yeah. If it turned out that he was a piece of shit, I would be very crushed by that. That would be very, very sad for me. Yeah, that's fair. He is Pro CD voice. That's great. I mean, hey, he has his regular voice. He's got that acquired. What's the kind? Sour cream and onion baked. A little too onion on these ones.
Excellent work.
No.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
No, that's more onion. Give me another one. Let me do a double check. No, I think I just got one with a lot of powder. That was definitely more normal. I had like a big onion taste. I mean, it wasn't bad, it was just a lot. That's true. Sarah made gluten-free bloomin' onions. So she says that, like, how could she not like onion? And she's right.
Onions are good.
Yeah. Sarah will eat onion raw, so she's wildin'.
I mean, I'll have it if it's like cut up onion. I won't just like take a bite out of an onion like it's a fucking apple.
No, you can't eat onion like it's an apple. That's a crime. Sarah's pointing at me. I don't want to see it. Really do be people out here who are shit behind closed door, and that sucks a lot when it's someone who you perceive as cool. Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah. Speaking of that, fucking, I had someone on Twitter. It was like around whenever, like kind of like I guess the height of like the BLM stuff and everything, and like I posted something related to it, and like one of the replies I got was like, "Oh, I thought you were a chud," and I'm like, "What is a chud?" One, I don't know what that is. And it's obviously like, you know, like a piece of shit, basically. Like a TLDR, a piece of shit. And like, it was so wild because it's like, yeah, no, I know I'm an angry white guy on the internet, but that just doesn't translate to like Republican racist shithead. That's not. Well, I mean, hey, okay, it does for me. It's not a 100% success rate that you can do that on.
A pristine Orokin vault. Curious. You have the vault artifact. Let's go.
No.
Something's wrong.
Okay, I'm more into it. Sarah wants to know what. Okay, chat. Do you want to see me take a fucking full bite of a fucking onion? Cause like an apple. Cause Sarah is like. Sarah says, "What if you did a bit goal for it?"
I thought she was about to walk up to the camera with an onion right as you were saying that.
Oh, Sarah wants to know how much she would have to pay to see me do it. Chat, what's a reasonable bit goal for this? I don't know how bad it's gonna be.
The amount of bits it would take to purchase one onion.
Oh, $1.
From your local grocer.
Gecko, thank you for 100 bits. Here's some bits, now bite it. God damn it. Yes, hey, 42,069. I mean, I'm always a fan.
I mean, like, taking a bite of an onion, like, with the skin and everything just sounds terrible for mouthfeel.
Oh, with,
but,
yeah,
like,
okay, wait, that matters. With the, like, crumbly skin around it, or no? No skin. Okay.
Yeah, no skin, that's doable.
Yeah, okay, yeah. No fucking crumbly nasty that you're not supposed to eat. That's definitely, I'm definitely not doing that for less than like 150 if we have got the crumblies on the outside.
But like just sliced up onion on like a salad hits different.
What kind of onion? What do we have? We have sweet onions. Ah, yes. And then if I like that, we'll go to white onions. Do we have yellow onions?
This is like conditioning someone into hot sauce, but kind of weird. We need to raise your onion tolerance.
We go grocery shopping soon. Okay. Oh, yes. Raw onion. Okay, wait. Raw onion tier list where we both have to take full bites of all the different onions.
Target located.
Just in the pro
Is that a
ZD
pickle?
voice.
What are we doing?
We're gonna try every type of onion.
Are we gonna do a raw onions tier list? Is this something that people want to see? Is this some shit?
I mean, I wouldn't be able to factor into this since I don't have every type of onion.
You don't know that. There says sweet onion would definitely win. You know.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Mission complete. The captain has
Wasn't
been
raw
escorted
onion
to
this
the
thing that
extraction point.
kept two characters
Well
and
done.
holes alive? Maybe? The first several hours of this I had to work like 10 minutes after it started. That's unfortunate, man.
You've unlocked an Orokin vault.
Never forget the friendly invader onion.
Something
Oh,
is
yeah.
different about this artifact. The corrupted will stop at nothing to prevent that artifact from escaping.
Sarah is just standing in the hallway holding an onion menacingly. Alright, chat. Chat, I'm gonna level with you.
What's a bite none?
2,000 bits. Yeah. I don't think that's that outrageous. The tier list would be more. Yeah, it's a sweet onion, so I feel like I gotta go lower than I would otherwise. Oh.
Standards.
Stars! Look at $2,020 is $20.
$20 is $20, Kappa.
Oh, motherfucker. I don't like onions, but $20 is $20. Holy shit. Stars, the fucking god. All right, Sarah is grabbing an onion. Or rather, she's getting the fucking, like, crumblies off. Like the outside layer you're not supposed to eat.
Y'all telling me y'all don't eat your McDoubles with the crust?
Oh, that's fair.
Do y'all eat your McChickens with or without the skin?
That is this is a menacing object. Okay. All right.
Excellent.
All right. It smells oniony. I believe you. We got tainted clip on that run, by the way. Has to be how many layers do I have to get in for it to be considered a big bite? I mean, I'm gonna. It's got to be like a bite of an apple. Like I can only bite through so much onion. It's got to be like an apple bite, right? Okay.
Just think of it,
I can't eat half.
just think of it as an apple.
Which way
that
do I
tastes like
eat
an
it?
onion.
Do I eat it this way or this way? Chat. Hold like this or like this? Is it a sandwich if I hold it this way? Yeah, sandwich or taco. You guys gotta. I don't know how.
Flat.
Flat. Wash the onion first. She did. Yeah. Sarah washed it. Like puck. Taco. There's a lot of taco.
Sandwich. Think of it as a tasty burger.
Think of it as a tasty burger. The layers get in the way. Taco. Do both. I mean, hey. $20 is $20. I'm hesitant. I'm gonna get the mouthfeel. Oh yeah, that no. Taco doesn't work here. Is that enough? Is that much horizon? Oh. No one was meant to have this much onion.
So while this
Another
man is
bite,
filled with
coward.
onion paradise, thank you for the 2,000 bits with the message, another bite, coward.
Oh. My chair almost gave way. Oh. Oh. That's such an intense taste. It doesn't even taste like onion when you have that much. It's like a different taste. Because it's like, you get like a, I'm
gonna guess it's like an earthy kind of taste.
Yeah, it is like an earthy, like it like explodes into like, you know the feeling you get in your eyes when you cry because you cut an onion? It's that feeling, but in my mouth. Yeah, this is a sweet onion. This is some bullshit. Tara did $20 is 20, a smaller bite. No. $20 is $20. Well, I don't like it though. I know I don't like it now. Oh yeah, we'll mukbang. It's not less offensive on the follow-up.
Now that's the tastiest crunch I've ever heard.
You take a bite. Let me see your reaction. Oh, the right talk, it's bad. Oh, it's way worse when I talk. Oh.
This man's gonna have to brush his teeth 2 times before sleep.
Now I know your
Tara, thank you
price.
for the 100 bits. How are you just... Oh, it's such a... Oh. I can still taste it. I like a cooked onion. I really do like a cooked onion. Oh, is hydrate? Oh, is this going to be a drink water thing? Is this going to be worse or better? I have no fucking idea.
Give it a good swish.
No, that's better. That's better. It's not as bad. No. Oh. No, it's not great. Yeah, Sarah's totally fine eating this onion. I'm not. Yeah, caramelize that bitch is right. Yeah, milk or OJ, that's not great. Because I love you. Well. Let me fix my chair. Okay, there we go. I do like pickles. Yeah, I like a pickle. That means I like pickles. That's kind of straight of you. You're right. Oh.
Pickles are better than cucumbers.
Oh. Yeah, that's just going to stay in that VOD. That's just going to be there. What the fuck? Why did I do that?
$20.
Yeah, you know, $20 is $20. Can I have one of those? Does that mesh well with this taste? I usually actually don't have onions on burgers. Because I am not a fan of raw onion. I do like pickles.
Happy hunting.
I mean, when they ask you, like, mustard onion pickle, you just say yes. Like, that's just the way you do it at the burger place, right?
Okay, Sarah gave me an onion. She gave me a pickle. She says she's going to give me a slice of cheese and ground beef tomorrow. God fucking damn it.
It's going to come up to you randomly one day with just empty buns.
We'll interrogate the captain.
Grilled onion slap on burgers. Absolutely agreed. Oh, the pickle really diffused a lot of the onion taste. Thank you, honey. Oh, we're doing this now? All right. Yeah, no ground beef, but I got the rest of the burger. I'm surprised you didn't grab that turkey that's in there and say turkey burger. Damn it. I died. What a shame. Up. I got cheese in both of my hand on my left hand here while I'm smashing E.
That's the life.
I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Fair enough. I love you, honey. Tier list? You know, all these burger ingredients separately by themselves, I'm gonna go pickle, cheese, and then onion, surprisingly.
Oh, just add extra. It is hobbled.
There's a fucking Piv sculpture hanging out?
But also add extra.
Bruh.
Do we just have somebody in the party with Golden Instinct? Is that how we're finding all these statues?
I mean, this one's just kind of sitting here. Also, maybe.
A pristine Oroku vault. Curious. The artifact you are carrying appears to be affecting your Warframe. Vault artifact acquired. You'll need to extract before we can verify.
Mustard is a god
function.
tier condiment. I don't know.
Something's wrong.
I prefer a ketchup mayo instead of a ketchup mustard.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the
God damn
extraction
it.
point. Well done.
Prefer an all three. Best kind of cheese to melt on burger. Pepper jack.
On burgers, I'm usually pure mustard.
Just solo?
Like mustard onion pickle?
Oh, okay. All right.
All set.
All right.
Operator.
I thought you were saying like just mustard beef,
not
and I was
as
like,
encrypted as they
that
should be.
feels weird.
Nah.
Shit. Last one I can make. Like a fried egg on my burger. Yeah, I feel you on that. It's delicious.
Why do y'all do this to yourselves talking about food this late? Because we already ate, so we're being intelligent.
Also, I can like still eat.
At least I
that's
assume
like,
you've already eaten.
That's the crazy thing about being 28 is like I can just go eat. Like I have the power to like get up right now and drive to Taco Bell.
Why Taco Bell?
I mean, it's open.
I mean...
I do not hate you, Sarah. With great power comes great weight gain.
I used to like Taco Bell, and then like we live like right next to an authentic like Mexican restaurant.
Oh yeah,
and now I get it. Now I get it.
Yeah, there's a really delicious like authentic Mexican food place in town, but unfortunately they have like dog shit options for like gluten-free things. So it's like it's just not worth for us to go because Sarah cannot have like any of the stuff that's really good.
Yeah, because like the place is right across the street from where I work. Sometimes I'll go there for my break and I'll be like, "Can I get the nachos with pork?" And then they'll be like, with, and I'm like, "Yes, with everything." And then like because they recognize me because I'm like the cashier, they like give me the senior discount.
Nice.
And I'm like, yeah. So I get like just the most nachos for like $9.
Find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You've unlocked an Orokin vault. It's clean. You've got it. Something is different about this artifact. It appears that
Having homies with the hookup at food places is the best. Oh yeah. Whenever like after I worked at Wendy's, it was like months of like always just knowing whoever was there. And it was like, yo,
Excellent.
don't charge me for the bacon
We'll
on this.
interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
Like the amount of times I would walk up in there and be like, Chris, you know what I'm asking for, but charge me for a spicy chicken.
If y'all want like the life hack for most cashiers, or at least me, I've had to do this multiple times. If there's like a line and you fucking go to the shelf and somebody split open like the 4-pack of like easy macaroni and cheese, like, you know, like the individual cups that are supposed to be like their own pack, but if it was split open by some guy, if you just give me those, I'm just gonna throw them in the bag and not fucking give a shit. Because I'm not going to hold up the line because technically these are supposed to be sold in a pack. No.
No, I'm putting that in the bag and it's not my goddamn problem. Our McDonald's would cook too many nuggets on accident right before shift change. Everyone went home with like 30 to 60. Fuck yeah. Oh, the most popular thing at the Wendy's I worked at was you were just like, anytime you passed the nuggets, you grabbed either a spicy or a regular nugget, and you fucking flipped around to the sandwich station. You were like, this honey mustard, in the mouth. One and done. Just walking by all day, one and dones. Like, whatever sauce you wanted was in a nice, convenient bottle right behind it. One and dones all day. Being like, what happened? Oh, this customer was a dickhead. One and done.
There was like 3 separate moments where the Sonic across the street would have customers like drive off whenever their food was ready, but they just drove off for no reason. They just brought it like, hey, y'all get some milkshakes.
Fair.
Like the Sonic staff would come in.
Hey, dog. Hey, Doc. What's up? Welcome. You loved working at McDonald's? I really enjoyed, like, well, I didn't enjoy working at Wendy's.
Target located.
However,
Bring them in.
Wendy's has fucking good food. That was like my main thing, is that like my sister worked at McDonald's and now she like can't stand McDonald's for the most part because she worked there and she's like, I know how it's made. I worked at Wendy's and I was like, I know how it's made, and like, this is legit.
Subject brought back alive. Mission complete.
I think it's between Wendy's and Freddy's for like my favorite burger place around here.
I still have not had Freddy's.
Freddy's is real nice.
I believe it.
It's clean.
Every time I drive by it, it looks a lot like a Steak and Shake.
You'll need to extract the
It's basically what it is.
function. Looks like
But I feel like you just get more there.
to guard the artifact.
Fair.
It must be
Oh,
valuable.
Culver's is good. Hey, underrated. If you have a Culver's by you, underrated thing to get that you may have never had. They're out here doing all this advertising for their fucking butter burgers or whatever. 100%. The best corn dogs I've ever had are Culver's corn dogs. It's a fucking kids meal item. They are the crispiest, most delicious fucking corn dogs. Like, they're so good. Absolutely worthwhile. Absolute sleeper on that menu is a corn dog.
Yeah, unfortunately, Culver's is a little bit too far up north.
Yeah, that's fair. Corn dogs don't sound good. Oh, they're delicious. It's just like cornbread around like a hot dog. Like, basically.
Mission complete.
Oh yeah, their
The
ice cream's
captive
good,
has
but
been
that's just
escorted
like,
to the extraction
yeah.
point. Well done.
Culver's once was seriously disappointed after the hype it was given. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on Culver's menu that's like super whatever. They got good fries, they got good corn dogs, they got good ice cream. Butterburger thing, they're okay. They're fine. They're really expensive. It is not ice cream. Whatever. It's a fucking concrete or whatever the fuck we're calling it. Yeah, their cheese curds are good. Yeah, that's fair.
That's because cheese curds are good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Saw. Okay. I lived in Missouri for a long, long time. And in Missouri, the thing that's the shit is Quick Trip. And Quick Trip, great. What a good gas station in terms of like getting some snacks and stuff. And like they've got like made to order and all that business. Like you can get a pizza and do what you do, right? I moved here with Sarah, and Sheets is the big thing around here. Holy fuck, Sheets is the next level shit. I did not even realize that the level was available for what Sheets is as compared to Quick Trip. Like Quick Trip is like doing baby shit as compared to like what Sheets is up to. Oh yeah, and there's the downside. There is like basically no Raising Canes here. I've never had a Wawa before. If I see a Wawa, I will stop at a Wawa. Mostly because it's called Wawa.
Well done.
Caniac combo, no slaw, extra fry.
No, extra toast.
Either or, honestly.
No, I feel like extra toast is always the correct choice. Have you ever done? Have you ever made Sin from Canes?
Are you talking? Okay, I'm gonna guess what it is, and you're gonna say if I'm right.
Yeah.
You take the cane sauce, you put it between the toast, and then you eat it like a sandwich. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes. However,
including the chicken.
There's a particular. No, this is okay. This is what you do. So each piece of toast is its own sandwich. You cut open the toast from the middle, so you get like the super soft middle with the crunchy outside of the toast. Cane sauce in it, fries in it, chicken tender in it. And you do that with both pieces of toast because you got no slaw extra toast. And you have two like toast cane sandwiches with fries in them.
I don't know why, part of my brain, but like whenever we get canes, I want the canes to last as long as possible. And I feel like combining it all into the sandwich would be like, it'd be so good for the sandwich, but then I run out of canes faster.
You know, that's kind of fair.
It's like I try to savor that shit.
No, that's fair. You're absolutely right for it. But sometimes it's the right time to be like, this has got to happen. Canes makes one thing and not exceptionally well. Sarah's opinion on this is weird. It's the one thing I've never been able to understand. She's not a fan of Canes. I don't get it, but that's what's up with her.
I don't have too many like chain stuff that I like actively like hard dislike. Like one I can think of is like Taco Bueno is fucking terrible.
Taco Bueno, never had that.
It's bad. It's like if Taco Bell was worse.
What? What is that? Taco Bell prides themselves on being the lowest possible quality with the most gimmicks available.
Yeah, imagine that, but it just like somehow tastes worse.
That shit's weird.
Like Taco Bell tastes cheaper, but Taco Bueno tastes worse.
Oh, I'm not a fan. What's up, Batman? Welcome. Went to a Cane's that recently opened. The fries were raw and the bread was very soft. Chicken was great though. Not going again. Huh.
Yeah, I don't really. That's something I don't really get. Is the toast is pretty soft that we get from Cane's.
Oh, it's
not like it tastes really good, but it's not like crispy.
Really? I always get like my experience is pretty much like 100% of the time like very crispy outside, very soft inside.
Like it's like super lightly toasted. Like you get like a little bit, but it's like pretty soft.
Yeah. I don't know. I like that personally.
I mean, either way, it's still good for dipping in the sauce.
Oh, well, I don't. I never dip the toast in the sauce. I like the toast by itself, unless it's in it. But if it's in it with it, because I like the sauce a lot with the fries and the chicken.
Everything in that box is getting dipped in the sauce. If it's in the box, it's getting lost in the sauce.
That's fair. I can't blame you for this.
I have never had Chipotle.
Chipotle is hit or miss. We've had some bad experiences with Chipotle, me and Sarah.
A pristine Oroku vault. Curious.
Oh, we found it. Good shit.
Vault artifact acquired. You'll need to extract before we can verify its function. The corrupted will stop at nothing to prevent that artifact from escaping. This won't be easy.
Burrito, brown rice, pinto, half chicken, half steak, hot salsa, salad dressing inside. The thing, godly. Yeah, I feel like Chipotle is so hit and miss, and it's mainly with everything that is not the burrito, right? Like anything that's outside the burrito, it feels like they fuck up on the regular. Like we've had like bad guac, bad chips, like just like anything that's not like the actual entree. It's been like fucked up very frequently.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Ah, I forgot what I meant. Chipotle being a roulette is a valid criticism. Yeah, bad chips. How do you fuck up chips? They tasted like they were like days old. Like they were hard.
Oh, I can think of other chain restaurant that I just like hard dislike.
Where that?
And this is ignoring your mac and cheese bites that are apparently god tier. But White Castle's kind of trashed.
Oh, I'm gonna keep it 100. Sheets has the mac and cheese bites, so White Castle is irrelevant. Oh, Five Guys is delicious. Five Guys is very good. Five Guys also very, very convenient gluten-free options. They do good stuff in that regard, in my opinion. Obviously, Sarah's the one who gets it, but it seems like they do good with that.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations.
Five Guys very expensive. It is a little overpriced. That's fair to say.
Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete.
He did up an A&W. I've never been to an A&W before.
Well done.
Every A&W I've been has been attached to the hip to a Long John Silver's, and honestly, I don't mind it.
Long John Silver's, you have to bargain with yourself to go to a Long John Silver's after you've been there for the first time. Because like I like Long John Silver's, but I also understand that the reason why I like Long John Silver's is it is probably the least healthy thing that exists. Like everything is just fried as
you have to free up your caloric schedule.
Yeah.
But like once you do, something about getting like the D6 or I think it's what it's called, the D12 or whatever the fuck.
Oh.
The thing that's like 2 fillets, bunch of fries, hush puppies,
yeah,
shrimp.
Like, yeah. Okay, yeah.
The fuck me up special.
Yeah.
And then it's attached to an A&W, so you get like the cheese curds from A&W.
You know what? You know what's like the mostly guilt-free version of that though? That is not a place that I see people talk about like almost ever. Fucking Captain D's. Captain D's is good.
That sounds local. I have a feeling.
Well, I know it's a chain. Like I know it's for sure. I just don't think it's like super widespread.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captain.
Yeah, Captain D's nuts. Yeah, correct. Obviously. Yeah, Sarah's right. We want to fuck ourselves up. We go to a place called Melt. Yeah. Holy shit. It's by the it's by a place we had to go for like Finn's appointments and stuff. Okay, and it's a fuck us up in every way imaginable. It's a fuck up your wallet. It's a fuck up your day. It's a fuck up your stomach. It's a fuck up your perception of food. That place is fucking good. Their sign says they're like number 6 burgers in like the United States or whatever, and like I believe it.
All right, how many times have you been incapacitated from food, from like a fucking restaurant chain or something?
Oh, not very many.
Because I've only had it happen once,
what kind of incapacitated? Like I went to bed because I wanted to, or like
I went to bed to stop the pain.
Oh no. I don't really get there. I had that. I did that at Wendy's. I did that on a dare at a Wendy's actually, because I did this is so fucking stupid. I did a barnyard and a reverse barnyard, which I don't actually think that I've talked about that because it's the only time I've made that thing. One of my coworkers like dared me to eat a barnyard, which for anyone who doesn't know, a barnyard is bun, spicy chicken, cheese slice, small meat, which is what they put on their small burgers, and then nacho cheese and bacon. That's what a barnyard is. A reverse barnyard is bun, big meat, large meat, and then a chicken, like the small chicken patty, and then it was fucking yeah, bun, meat, Asiago cheese, chicken patty, bacon. And I think it was a different sauce. Yeah, that incapacitated me good. That was that was a $10 is $10.
For me, it was one time I was quite young. We went to Applebee's.
All right.
And I had an Oreo shake of some kind. I went home, ouch.
Okay, that's just food poisoning though.
Yeah.
Something is different.
Like if we're talking about food poisoning, like it hasn't really happened very much to me. I mean, me and Jacob got fucked up by a Golden Corral is Blight Town. Everyone never go to Golden Corral again, especially after the fucking current panini. Golden Corral should die. Do not go to Golden Corral.
I want to clarify. I've never been like food poisoned by Golden Corral. It's more of a slow burn. You get sick from Golden Corral.
yeah, that's true.
I've never been throwing up or like hard food poisoned by Golden Corral. But I've always gotten sick.
It's like being hit by the toxic archers in fucking Blight Town. It slowly builds up over time, but then you fucking why?
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back.
Fuck, another transient fortitude. Son of a bitch.
Where is fleeting expertise?
You could probably test positive for the Black Plague after going to Golden Corral. 100%.
The inbox has messages for the operator. Anything about orders in there?
Modern Horizons 2 or CNC set booster box? What's CNC? What is that one? I know what Modern Horizons 2 is, but what's CNC stand for?
Modern Horizons 2 or Cookies and Cream?
Modern Horizons 2. The D&D set is worth nothing. Also, what key was that? Was that hobbled? Ah, I'm one trace short. Can't buy it. I've only got bleeding now. But I will absolutely spend it if we run into it. Bought a box of both on a whim. I mean, the D&D set has cool shit in it, but in terms of like value, Modern Horizons 2 way above. Is anyone else like going for Korean barbecue? So like I enjoy like hanging out with people and doing Korean barbecue, but I don't think I actually enjoy the food that much.
And extract our target.
Never had it.
On trade fleeting for transient, you'd have to wait until tomorrow because I'm only MR1, and I have a 20-hour timer until I can go to MR2. You ever get that one D&D card you were missing? Yes, I did. Well, I didn't get Lul. I decided not to buy Lul. Because I don't really need her in particular for a deck. But I did upgrade my Dungeons deck to be a proper Dungeons deck. How much is Commander Legends now? Oh, Commander Legends is like pretty expensive at this point. I think it's like $230 a box or some outrageous shit. They might be $180 again though. Is it bleeding? All right. This is the last one I can do for the time being then. Because I ain't got no more keys now.
This should probably be my last run anyways. I have work in the morning.
Bleeding, please. Otherwise, I'll just have to trade for it tomorrow, which will be sad times, but whatever. I mean, we got a lot of really good drops here. It'll just have to be the case where I trade a Transient Fortitude for it. And honestly, I can probably trade a Transient Fortitude, like one for Overextended. And that's actually probably negative for me on a trade, but whatever. And one for a Fleeting Expertise. Let's playthrough be on YouTube. Yes, it will. I'm going to be uploading the archive every Wednesday. Corrupt Charge. Fuck yeah, I need that. Okay, that's... You know what? It's not Fleeting Expertise, but that's really good. Yeah, we definitely take a Corrupt Charge. That's super, super good. It means we're not going to have to farm it later when we get the Zorus.
They are not as encrypted as they should be.
All right. I would say that was very successful. Yeah, 3 Transient Fortitudes.
At Brozime, if Inaros' passive or tweaked to act like his 2 and your feet had a hold enemy in place, wouldn't it be worth it?
Our passive or tweaked to act like his 2 and your... It'll hold enemy in place. Would it be worth it? I mean, it wouldn't be. I mean, his dying passive wouldn't be great. Also, Reese, thank you for 100 bits. Did streaming move you away from your job at Wendy's? No, I was already not working at Wendy's whenever I started streaming and stuff. How much of the Joss Strife haze have you seen? He has one video a bit ago about the 7 deadly sins MMOs. One of them is Sloth for time gating. Opinion is negative against it. How about you? I mean, it depends on like what's being time gated. But like, there's places where time gating is good and places where it's like too aggressive. It's more of an intricate conversation about something like that. I don't think that time gating is inherently a bad thing though, because you have to like understand like the developer standpoint.
Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
We have bad time gating in Warframe. Yeah, like MR tests. Yup. There are a few bad time gates in Warframe. And the way that the mastery rank ups were changed is definitely one of them. Because, and this is one of the huge negatives that was added into the game by making it so you always have the cooldown, even if you succeed between your MR tests. You cannot, right now, be like, hey, I'm an MR 30 player. I would like to get my friend into the game. They start the game up, they do their first mastery rank test, and then you go, okay, I'm here helping you, question mark. They can't like quickly get to MR2, open up trading, join your clan, trade with you, get some items from you to get started. And like you like this stuff can't happen, and that sucks. Yeah, the MR time like the MR time gate blows. However, I kind of get why, but I think it's a stupid reason. I think the reason that this is like this now is so that there is at least 24 hours between a new account being made and that account unlocking trading. Which just, it still sucks. Like, I mean, I really wish it was changed. Still at number 5, it should be removed. Yeah, something. Yeah, exactly. Just put a time gate on the trading itself. Right, exactly. Add the timer just for the first 2 ranks. Or that. Yeah, there's a bunch of things that could make it better. Yeah, but pretty successful first go at the corrupt farming. We'll have to get some more traces and stuff. I need to defeat the sergeant on Iliad. What do I gotta do for this? Scan one more Cephalon fragment. Oh, defeat 150 enemies in a single mission on Mars. Okay, well, I gotta do that then. Let's see. Where should I do this at? God, I should have done spear solo, I guess. 150 enemies. Olympus for disruption. Disruption's a little bit out of my power range right now, I think. Later, Nightshade. Alright,
I think I'm gonna head to sleep.
Alright, later, Freezer.
See ya.
Work way up to Wahiba and do it there. Honestly, Spear has, like, good drops. So I might just go Spear again, honestly. Bro, speaking of time gating, how do you feel about resin gating progression in Genshin? I mean, I wish we had more resin, but, like, I understand why it's gated like it is. I do think we could have up to, like, double the amount of resin that we get right now. And that it would still be, like, more than enough gating for us to, like, constantly have stuff to do. Two profane tutors and 5 packs. Very nice. How do you play the new Ember? I have a whole video on that. I have a video up from her rework. Wish there wasn't any resin. Yeah. I see, the thing for me is I understand the design reason why there's resin. Like, the reason why there's resin is so that you don't just finish every farm. And it's also so players don't burn themselves out. And also, like, the other thing with Genshin, though, is like, Genshin benefits from being like, hey, log in every day. Because Genshin has stuff for you to do that's, like, new and unique really constantly. Plan to do an updated Nezha build or your old build, where it's still pretty viable. Enjoying playing him a lot recently. There is going to be an updated Nezha build, but the old build is, yeah, definitely still very usable. Ninja changed that he needs a new build video. Well, I haven't made a new builds video since the helmet system, I think. For sure it's been that long. Favorite melee weapon is the bow, like a staff melee. Yep. Only 46 kills. Rolling could be literally free and cost nothing more than the animation time, and they would be bad. I don't agree with that. I mean, the question, if ribbon rolling was like completely free, and the question was only the RNG to get a particular type of ribbon, and then it could be whatever you wanted it to be, essentially. The question would not be like, is rolling good or bad, or are ribbons bad? Like, the criticism would be, rolling is free, so why would you not just let me choose my shit? Right? Like, that's what would be bad about it, is that would be a huge waste of your time. Like, if the mechanic would enforce, like, how much time do you have to sit there and just click before I control it? Because, like, think about how much cheaper and, like, reasonable to get ribbons would be if you could just roll them into whatever you wanted, and all you needed was the one for that weapon, right? Like, think about the magnitudes lower RNG you're dealing with at that point. Because no matter how many rolls it takes, it's free to roll it. To be like, oh, whatever, just roll this, and eventually it'll be exactly what I'm looking for. Right? So any given, like, say, Bratton ribbon is the perfect one you were looking for, which, like, ups the supply of, like, a good one by several fucking hundred orders of magnitude, right? Because all of them are the good one now. There's not, like, just a bunch of dog shit, like, in this system with, like, some also bullshit just RNG rolls, because, like, everyone has bullshit RNG rolls, and whenever everyone has bullshit RNG rolls, none of them are special. They're all bullshit RNG rolls, right? But it becomes considerably less of a problem whenever it's hyper accessible and everybody has it. Ribbon system is a gotcha mechanic without a pity system. Yeah, that's fair.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Problem with the ribbons already, though, that it's pointless time and pointless RNG. I mean, sure, for sure. But, like, it's not literally pointless, right? Because, like, if I was going about this in a way that I don't feel is, like, correct for, like, morally, I could just snake oil on this account. And what I mean by that is, like, I could sell ribbons. I won't do that because I don't do that on my main account, and I think it's, like, shitty. But, like, it's not hard to make an argument that, like, any okay-ish ribbon is a god roll, and then you just sell to idiots. Like, that's, like, what the ribbon market is, like, based on. It's based on how gullible are these people. Will they give me 4,000 platinum for this? Yes. What a fucking mook. Thanks for the platinum, shithead. Like, that's what the ribbon market is. Like, if you're buying ribbons, you're a mark. Like, just to be clear, like, if you are buying ribbons, you're a mark. I've never used a ribbon. There's still probably a dozen unopened ribbons for like 10 plat, I believe. Sure. I mostly mean like selling the unopened ones is not as bad. Like, if you're looking for like a moral thing. But convincing people that this is like the ribbon is like not hard. Like, I know for a fact that on my main account, I have a Ceranos ribbon that I like hardly ever fucking use. And like, its stats are complete bullshit. Like, complete bullshit. And I could probably convince somebody to give me like 4,000 or 5,000 platinum for it. But like, I don't. Would it make my life super easy? And like, selling ribbons would just mean like, oh yeah, I mean,
If you want to buy a
whatever.
ribbon I got with ceremonial gold coin I can sell you.
True me, thank you for the 100 bits. She kind of got ripped off by a Brahma ribbon, and when the galvanized mods came out. And like the worst part is that like you can like really like skew the perspective of people too, especially with inexperienced players, right? Because you can be like, with this ribbon, you can one-shot level 180 heavy gunners. It's like, this weapon can do that anyway. But you don't have to tell them that. Like, it's not hard. What changes would you make the ribbon system? I would completely rip it out and overhaul it. But yeah, DE's never going to change them. It's definitely like a money powerhouse. Because people are addicted to gambling and don't know any better. And D, you remove trials, but will never remove ribbons. And I tell you, one of the most baffling things to me is that DE never tried to monetize the Nightwave. That part never made sense. Like, not once did it ever make sense to me. Like, I feel like DE, like, legitimately, like, just sat on a gold mine and said, nah, I don't want to mine this. I do not feel like mining this gold mine. But, like, spending plat to rank up? No. Adding another track of rewards for $10 that you cannot purchase with platinum, that has some special cosmetics in it, and like maybe some boosters, maybe some forma, maybe some catalysts. Boom. Bing, bang, boom. Money made. Classic battle pass? Yup. How is that you? There's nothing wrong with that as a monetization. They barely maintain the normal track. Right. And I think part of that is due to the Nightwave not making them any fucking money. Why do you think other games are like on a strict schedule with their battle pass? Because their battle pass makes them money. Like take Genshin for example. Genshin has like that $10 battle pass thing, right? And like it's a good deal. The battle pass is a good deal. Like just looking at like the raw numbers of it in terms of like how their monetization works, the battle pass is a good deal. Therefore, because it is a good deal and people know that it's a good deal and people like Genshin, one of the low spend ways for that game to like for you to do on that game is to buy the battle pass. So for people that are going to do that every time, they know that every time this battle pass refreshes, we are going to make approximately X amount of dollars.
Let's go home.
And because they know that, they are heavily incentivized to refresh that shit on the day. And like with Warframe, like you look at like once I'll look right now. Warframe right now sitting at, let's call it 46,000 current players just on Steam. Let's assume that you have like a high-ish conversion on your battle pass, right? I don't even actually know what real conversion numbers are for battle passes because I don't know that any company's ever released them. Let's say 5%. If you're looking at 5%, let me calculate later. You're looking at 5% of 46,000. That's 2,300 players. And then you multiply that by 10, and that's $23,000. And that's just the players that are on right now. That doesn't count like your daily like concurrent players, right? Like your daily like players that log in and stuff. But if you're converting 5% of your player base, like that's a huge amount of money. And if you're doing better than that, if it's higher than that, if you're the higher your conversions get, the more worth it is. What if I want the items in the battle pass but can't/don't want to do the battle pass challenges? Still would rather not pay for a battle pass. Prime accesses are fine to me. Then you wouldn't. Then don't. Then don't.
Check your inbox,
I mean, it wouldn't even be
operator.
unreasonable for them to be like, hey, the top end Prime access, yeah, that comes with the battle pass. They could literally do that. Like as an extra perk for the top end Prime access, be like, it comes with the battle pass. Like just like roll that in there, but also separately you can pay $10 for the battle pass. Like that's like you literally are sweetening the pot while also offering another avenue of monetization. Like they could have done that with the Nightwave. And then you have the Nightwave on a constant 3-month rotation, just like the Prime access. Like that would have been so smart. Beyond that, there are 4 current platforms Warframe is on, so a paid pass system would make even more. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we're just talking about players on Steam. And at like a very low level of that too. Not even like the whole daily concurrence or whatever. Game is free and needs to be monetized. That's the trade-off for it being free. Yeah. Like if we're looking at, say we're looking at, hey, they add, like it's the paid battle pass and like they make more money from that. Whenever the company makes more money, company get bigger. Company put more in, updates more frequent. As long as they have monetization avenues for the money they put in to come out and like multiply more and faster, and like that's like a thing. Because like I guarantee to you that like a lot of why the Nightwave would just like rot for 9 months was because it's not making them any money. Like obviously it's like a system in the game that needs to be upkept. But it's making them $0. It's making them literally $0. Yeah. I it's actually really weird because I think Warframe is like one of the worst monetized games that exists. Like as a successful game, I think it is one of the worst monetized games, which is going to be a positive for some people. But like, it's really weird. Regarding conversion rates, analysts have estimated that Epic sold 5 million battle passes on the first day of Season 3 back in February 2018. Don't know what that comes out as a rate. Yeah, I have no idea what the player base was like then. To me, it's the best and fairest. It's why I like it. How is it less fair to add a battle pass, though? Like, literally take this exact battle pass and add more items on a track below it that you can get if you pay for them. Like, is that... I don't understand. It's literally just more. It's like a totally fine... Obviously, if they were selling something like a new weapon or something in that, that'd be bad. But if it's more cosmetic items and options, and it's like, oh, you can pay for these cosmetics, and maybe some boosters, maybe a little Forma, maybe some of these other, like, items that, like, people pay for anyway, maybe some more slots are in there or whatever, on the paid track, that doesn't hurt nobody. It hurts no one. It makes the company more money. It incentivizes them to keep up with like this Nightwave system that is part of like the daily stuff in Warframe. Like, I don't understand. Yeah, sure. Weapon skins in the battle pass? Sure. I mean, like, it could be any number of things, right? It's more cosmetic items. There's literally no difference between that and the Prime Access cosmetics, which is totally fine. Right, for sure. Could totally monetize it, but instead made it free, but it makes me want to just buy cosmetics because I didn't pay for the pass. It's a bold way to do it, but it makes me want to spend more to get stuff. Sure. They could add things like extra Nightwave challenges as reward drops, incentivize people to play more. They can progress with the Nightwave ranks faster. I mean, sure. Difference is that with Prime Access, you buy it and you have it. Right. A battle pass is like a better version of what you're talking about. Okay, this is okay. So this is another aspect. A battle pass, you can get it to 30, and then decide you want to buy it. Oh, I got it to 30. Is this worth it? Yes, I want to buy it. Like, is it better to purchase something in a game that you're not going to play enough to like use the items? Yeah. Like, it's not that I'm like buying it and then not getting the items. Just literally don't buy it until you know you're going to get the items. Like, that completely like, that's literally what I do in Genshin. I finished the Genshin Battle Pass. I got it to 50. Therefore, it is now a good deal. I purchased it. Like, it's not, and like also Warframe's Battle Pass it's not hard to level up. Like, what are the chances I'm going to get this absolutely brand new account to level 30 on this Nightwave? 100%. Those are the chances. The chances are 100%. Because it's not hard. Like, even with an absolutely fresh account, it is the simplest shit in the world. Like, we did a challenge, which was the Nightwave speedrun, which is, like, the Nightwave has 12 days left. Can we finish it with a brand new account? And we could have, but we unfortunately got hit with a bug. That would have cleared up if we had had one additional week. Like, if you, yeah, like, the only thing that happened to us was it bugged out while we were at, like, 26 or whatever. And it's like, that's unfortunate, but like realistically, if it had kept giving us challenges, we would have been way done. We were so set up to crush any challenge that it could have given us.
That's all from
The bug is still there too. Yeah, that one's rough. Yeah, that's the type of stuff I'm talking about though, is that like, it's not like, there are predatory battle passes. I will absolutely say that there are predatory battle passes, and it's a battle pass that you cannot finish reasonably. Any battle pass that you cannot reasonably finish, like with like not like a ton of playtime or whatever, is some dog shit. Like, if you can't like finish a battle pass within a reasonable amount of time without it being like the only game you're playing every single day forever, it's a bad battle pass. Yeah, like literally every single PUBG battle pass. Those battle passes are dog shit. But whenever a battle pass is well balanced and it's like, oh yeah, these are like a bunch of challenges that I can complete, and it's totally reasonable for me to complete them, and there are solid catch-up mechanics, and like it's just a good battle pass, having a paid tier is like, this isn't predatory at all. I just do the thing. It's just asking that I play the video game. Maybe I change up my playstyle a little bit. Like, that's what it's about. Like time gates, battle passes are tools that can be used well or used poorly. Right, 100% agreed. Let's do this capture and see if we can't find the Cephalon fragment. Would you be opposed to a buy once, keep forever battle pass, and if you buy it, you can unlock all the rewards, even if the free version goes away at some point? Oh, I mean, yeah, sure. Like, that's a totally reasonable option. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to have a problem with that, right? Yeah, a good way to gauge battle passes is if it locks challenges behind buying it, never buy it. I agree.
Enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
I need to look around a little bit more carefully because I'm looking for the stuff on practice. Call of Duty Battle Pass is pretty fair. I always get tier 100 halfway through a season. Love to see one in Warframe. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, Warframe does have a Battle Pass. It's just, yeah. I just think that DE would have a lot more resources to do the ambitious things that they want to do, right? And for me personally, I like to see fair monetization in free-to-play games. Like, if you're offering me cosmetics and stuff, the chances that I'm going to buy it are really high. If you're making it, like, reasonable, like, through a battle pass or, like, through whatever else, I think it's just good business, legitimately, for free-to-play games. It's one of the best monetization tools that a free-to-play game can utilize. And even for paid games, for, like, the longevity of a game. Like, if a game is supposed to be around a long time, I think battle passes are a great way to do that. Especially whenever, like, with Naraka comes in at, like, a $20 price point, and then, like, the battle pass is like $10. Like, okay, if I buy this game and I'm really enjoying it and playing it a lot and I finish the battle pass, maybe I shoot him another $10.
Target located. Bring them in.
Any rank 10 elemental mod, did they patch that? That people are theorizing that that's like a script that DE ran that had like an error in it for the sponsored streams and stuff that Moxie and a few other people had going on. But I definitely don't have any of those. At least not yet. Hit it. I didn't want to switch weapons. Vigar today? I did not. What does he do? Free-to-plays aren't allowed to make money according to some people. Yeah, which is the thing that I just, like, inherently disagree with. Like, I understand, like, there's a big kick right now, like, capitalism bad, company make money bad. But, like, legitimately, like, money can be exchanged for goods and services. Yeah, people do work, deserve money, work good. Yep. Your apartment just flooded. Shit. Wrath, are you okay? You have insurance? I hope you have insurance. Capitalism is bad. Monetization and devs eating is good. Yeah, fair enough. But people link these things.
Inbox messages await the operator.
Yeah, monetization is not a problem. Predatory monetization is. Agreed. In your theoretical premium battle passes are costing plat or dollars because plat is technically earnable to a degree. I would, so because like, I don't know, you could go both ways with it. I think there is room for both. I think that, yeah, there's definitely room for both because it depends on what DE would want. Because if you make it cost platinum, it's like a valve to like remove platinum from the economy, right? Lower amounts of currency in the economy, raise prices of other things. Maybe DE gets more plat purchases that way. People do purchase plat in order to buy the battle pass, etc., etc. But if you make it a raw dollar amount, then you're immediately getting that additional purchase from anyone who wants it, right? There's an argument both ways. It's like the same thing that like Genshin does. Where with Genshin, it's like $9 for the battle pass. You can't use Primo Gems to get the battle pass. So you know you have to purchase in order to get it. You can't just earn the Primos in the gameplay to get it. How in depth are you going to go into the helmet system in this? Like early stuff to feed the boy or all the way to frames to subsume in this order? Well, I'll probably get the things that are worth it. Like, I mean, I'll throw Rhino in there and like do some stuff to like just worthwhile things in there, basically. Let's see here. I have 6 points remaining. I mean, max Northwind, max Fury.
The intelligence profiles of the
It's
Grenadier.
probably correct here.
Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism? If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Hybrid form of the bow. No, thank you. Yeah, that'll be nice. Over the super duper 3-tiered pass, 1 part earnable by freebie players, 1 part accessible by plat, 1 part accessed by money. Keeps true players playing, plat traders playing, and whales whaling. See, 3 tiers I think enters into a realm where I don't think DE can feasibly sustain that, even if it's paying them. Does the game really not give you a matching polarity stance? That's messed up. Well, in fairness, they added the stance afterward. I do think they should probably change the Mark 1 bow's base stance to be the one that matches Clashing Forest. I also think that if they made that change, the amount of people that would complain about it is approaching 0 rapidly. There's probably like 2 guys that live in a hut, like in fucking Nebraska, that probably wouldn't be too happy. But other than that, Cannabis, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. I don't think there's a reason for a freebie battle pass. Isn't Nightwave just that? No. That's what we're saying, is like have Nightwave be exactly what it is now, but add a paid tier.
Let's get back to it.
Vagar makes a 3-mana spell that starts out at 2 damage, but it increases every round, and when Vagar levels up you can target their nexus with it.
Shut up and take my money!
That's pretty fucking cool. That's really interesting. They could also just make Clashing Forest the right polarity. You know, that's true too. Although, consider... Okay. Let's actually do like the theory on this. If you were to change Clashing Forest to be the correct polarity, then anyone who formed the bow to change it to the correct polarity, which is a non-zero number, I would say, would then now have the wrong polarity again, and that would feel bad. So you'd probably have to give all of them a Forma if they had a Forma'd Mark 1 bow in their inventory in order to make that right. However, if you were to change the Mark 1 bow's base polarity to match Clashing Forest, I think the vast majority of players would be positively affected by... Well, I guess you're kind of fucked either way. Oh yeah, you could give anyone that has the Mark 1 bow in their inventory a stance Forma. That'd be very funny. What would be the best way to do that? Yeah, there's probably no like perfect way to do it. Forma the Mark 1 bow, they deserve to be punished now. Apology Forma that both changes polarity and gives rank 30 for that weapon. Changing the weapon is better. Stance might ruin other weapons as well. Ooh, that's true. Yeah, if you change the weapon, it's better because Clashing Forest also goes on other weapons. You're absolutely right. Yep, there you go. That's the deciding factor. CPX What was I doing the hard way? Let's put some levels in redirection too. I probably only really need 200%.
Is your mod collection in order?
Nice.
No, I am not equipped to feel envy.
Nice, nice, nice. Destroying the sensor bar? Yeah, whatever. I was just fucking around. It's a sensor bar. Okay, deal. Opus Junction. Introduce new players to the idea of matching stance flurries later in the game. Why? No. How many new players do you think would keep the Mark 1 bow for longer than max rank? I upgraded to the real bow as soon as the Mark 1 was done. I mean, sure. I mean, how... Yeah, but, like, how many people are even going to know that the regular one exists? Ah! Alright. I'll just have her kill herself. I'll use my powers. When I first started, I read Mark 1 and thought I thought to myself, I want the Mark 10. Nice. Mag Bubble's underrated until Malice uses it on you. You just roll out of it.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
Yeah, I have to use Wit just in time to not need it.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
You can make a cracked stance mod for it with the other polarity.
Eliminate
We
all
don't need more
purpose
broken
threats.
mods. We really don't. Really unfortunate we did not hit Fleeting Expertise today, but it's fine. Alright, this is an experiment. You're making new accounts more than playing on your main account? No, I mean, I don't have like stuff to do on my main account right now.
Enemy sensors.
Like not until the changes come in for the Void Storms anyway. So it's not really that like I don't enjoy playing. It's just that like having more to do in terms of like the perspective of a new player and stuff, and like making new content and things is very fun. Do you want the Vicar trailer? I'll probably watch it after stream. Be free to play. I was just rewatching the 2019 one a few days ago. Oh yeah. Oh, you're watching the 2019 one. Interesting. We did the Nightwave speedrun. Free to play through.
So when are we going to get a broken mod Zaku build?
Broken mod Zaku. Ah yes. Broken mods for the broken frame. Well, bad news. I got rid of a number of broken mods, but there's not any good reason to keep them. And I needed the endo. I'm being a dick, but why Mag specifically? I did the recent playthrough as Excal, and that went great, as it usually does. I did the prior one as Volt, and fucking hated it. And I think Mag is much better positioned than she's ever been to be a starter Warframe because of the various buffs that she's gotten over the last bit. So I wanted to start as Mag. I forgot this was here. Hello there. Shield gating alone makes Mag such a better starter. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if we had fleeting expertise right now, we would have so many casts of our 4. And like even just that alone is like so much survivability. Even outside of that, like just casting the 3. No reason for me to attack that guy. Definitely he's wasting my time to do so. X3 doesn't work against them, right?
Fulfill your desire and others will follow. I follow Parvos to freedom!
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Plan build for your Mag. I mean, I need to get fleeting expertise and range, and then like as many strength mods as I can realistically put on here. And then that's pretty much going to be what's up for the purposes of using Mag anyway, because it's going to be an early game build, obviously. Eric, I have no idea what you're replying to, but you're right. You're gonna hit up Deimos. We were actually over, so we hit the first node of Deimos a bunch to try and get some corrupted mods. I've got some transient fortitudes and stuff that I can trade around tomorrow, and try and get some fleeting expertises. If you have extra fleeting expertise and need transient fortitude, watch in the Discord tomorrow, because I'm gonna want to do some trades, and anybody who's got that trade going on, I'm into it. Shpa. It's bad that usually after a long break, when I come back to Warframe, I just end up buying half the new frames because so many of them end up being find such obnoxious systems and farms that it just annoys me.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate.
I think that's bad practice, but I mean, do what you want. It's your money. Because like a lot of that stuff is like, unless you just really enjoy like the leveling process, a lot of that stuff is like the gameplay. If you don't like the gameplay, then that's not much reason to have the frames.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
I've never bought normal frame ever. I bought like some cosmetic shit, new Prime Accesses. Yeah. Usually my thing is like whenever either the Prime Access is just exceedingly good, and then sometimes I'll grab it. That hasn't happened for a while though. But most of the time, Prime Access is something that I grab whenever I feel like the game is like just doing like good shit. And like with Sisters of Parvus and stuff, like honestly, like the next Prime Access might be one that I grab.
You're still in the clear. No detection.
Because I feel like
sensors.
Sisters of Parvus has been really good. Like if we're hitting a new Prime Access and like new War is dropping, that probably means that I'm buying the new Prime Access as long as new War is good. And from what we've seen, looks fucking great.
A clean extraction with no alarms.
The enemy with infinite armor, the slash base weapon and proc bleed. My initial hit would deal basically no damage, but bleed would scale with my base damage, or off the minuscule hit, base damage. Yeah.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
That damage is modified by like your crits and stuff though. So if you're getting like headshots and headshot multipliers and all that kind of good business, like you're gonna get more damage from that. Well, the slash damage is gonna get all the multipliers that you normally anticipate.
Retrieval was successful.
And it's gonna be based off that damage. There's a bunch of parts of your damage that slash does not take into account. I think Prime accessories should be obtainable without paying real money. No.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Extracted.
What was the last Prime Access that you thought was really good?
We have everything we came for.
God, it's always so hard for me to remember everything that's in each Prime Access.
Wise Parvus.
Oh, what were the last accessories that I bought? I think it was like 2 years ago. It's been quite some time since I bought Prime Access. Cypher still work? Yep. Any point in removing armor from enemies you can proc bleed on? I mean, your base damage will do, like your hit will do considerably more damage. And therefore kill them faster. Heavy impact and reflection. Oh no.
Operator, messages have
Mods.
arrived in your inbox.
I haven't thought about either of those mods in a long time. Yeah, the Amugi armor. I definitely bought that. How long ago was that one?
To find our target and bring them
Would you
to
see
the
a more
extraction point.
concise
Copy
in-game
hunting.
content? If yes, what would you like to see? I want raids. Also, like, we have them moving towards the more concise endgame content. Like, they're clearly pushing for Steel Path. And I think that's a reaction to people really liking Steel Path.
Target located. Bring them in.
Not seeing the box activate ciphers pop up despite having them equipped. There's certain areas where you can't use them.
Done.
believe why is the default key for using a cipher. That is the case. You also cannot rebind that. Hello, everyone. Figured I might as well grab a little XP on the way out. Game design through obscurity, fun. Well. Very inappropriate question, Koopa. There's a button to use them? Yep, game never tells you.
Ordis has received messages for the operator. No, I have not read them.
A second Urza Saga. Very nice, Tog.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity.
V2 time cannot be redeemed. I do not even have that set up right now. You know, I was just thinking I probably will want to get Protea on this account. That'll probably be just a case of using the Zorus, though, for that.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
We're all thinking it? No.
You are
No, we are
approaching the
not.
holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go. Hurry up. You are running out of time. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
The hostage is in this cell.
I will not forget this, Tenno. Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
No.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
My dodge was not yet re-up. Lasers. Yep. Couldn't roll.
Shut up and take my money.
Oop, Ben, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated.
Oh yeah, I have these.
Is the rescue target voiced by Meg? Maybe? I know Valkyr is.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are
Welcome to
not as
Iliad, home
encrypted
of
as they
this
should be.
dumb motherfucker.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken
Would you
lightly.
solo a Hydralisk in this
Eliminating
free-to-play
target
through?
will have a
I mean,
significant
maybe.
impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
I don't really want to. But I guess I could.
Shut up and take my money.
I mean, honestly, like, doing Eidolons is the least efficient way to get the arcanes. And what you might be thinking is, wait, but Brozime, it's the only way. Right. But if you just wait until Scarlet Spear shows up, that's actually faster. Or if you just farm Platinum, that's also way faster. Also, 3 energize on this account from the Nightwave. Woo! That's spicy.
No detection from
That's gonna
enemy
be
sensors.
good shit. I need these. Yeah, or Orphix Venom.
They won't be bothering us.
Off topic, we're going to do a poll for the scheduled variety streams. Oh, I'm for sure that'll happen sometimes. 3 Augur Reach is 1 rank 0 Arcane Energize. Yeah, it's way easier to farm Augur Reach. Speaking of which, I'm going to definitely farm the Augur mods on this account. I might get Gara by proxy just doing that.
Ordis has received messages for the operator. No, I have not read them.
The bounties have really good rewards for early game. Absolutely. Unfortunately, I think the bounties are much too difficult probably for really new players. At least until you've got like a few things under your belt. Hi Trinity, can you fire that at yourself? I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. How rude. King of Arcanes, what do you think would make rewards for raids, assuming that Arcanes are left where they are? A new set of Arcanes. There it is. I did it. It's crazy. It's crazy, I know. Fever Strike! The Shroomy, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. Also, Death Rose, I think I missed you just a couple minutes ago. Thank you for the
We could
sub.
farm the new Jugulars and Demos for Nurkamec mods. Kappa, it's such a good farm. Kappa, it's not, it's real bad. I know, I tested it, it's real bad.
No. Yeah, no, that's bad. We're on day 1 and we're already at Sarah's. Hell yeah. How well did that work for vaults? I mean, I'm not saying that they should make shitty arcanes. Obviously, if I could make the arcanes, they'd be good ones. I'm not allowed to do that, though. Anything else I want to put on here? Yeah, no, not particularly. Yeah, I might level Stretch. Yeah, let's level Stretch. Wrong button.
Everything in Ordis?
Because I'm going to want Stretch for Nezha for a good while, anyhow. Just a
will
good
attempt to
mod to
bypass
have
this
leveled.
fault.
And have a repeat of the bullshit we had happen to Mox again, where a special fuckwit doesn't spawn as much as you try. I mean, maybe. I still don't have the ferrite I need for this fucking Vapor Spectre. I got all the salvage, though. We got to build that before the end of the day. What's the best helmet ability for crowd control / defense missions? You know, my instant instinct is Gloom. But there's got to be something I'm not thinking of. Resonator. There it is. Yep, it's Resonator. I knew there was something I wasn't thinking of. What do we need the Spectres for? On Jupiter, this junction, or one of these junctions, I forget which one, needs you to build a Spectre of any type. What do we have for resources here? Alloy plate here. Okay, so not ferrite, unfortunate. Oh well. Getting Resonator means I need to finally farm Octavia Prime. You have to farm regular Octavia. Oh, I guess you have regular Octavia and you need the Prime so you can replace her. That must be what you're talking about, actually. I forgot the junctions had requirements. No, that's fair.
There is a large
I think ferrite's mostly all the way back on Earth. Yeah, I'll probably just have to do some like excavation farms on Earth and get some ferrite from there. Once I have tax on, it'll be a lot harder to like miss a bunch of ferrite and stuff as well.
Keep going. Nobody knows.
Love my normal Octavia, so it'll be good to finally upgrade. Hell yeah. I think Octavia Prime, for me, only needed like one Forma to go full build too, so should not be too resource intensive, thankfully. West Prize, a little ferrite. I have compared everything else. 12 million salvage, 10 million alloy plate, God knows how many nanospores, 800k ferrite. Yeah. I think it's because, right, I mean, I have a shitload of ferrite on my main account, but it's because, wait, no. I might have this mixed up. Ferrite used to drop in the void. That's the material. I think that's right. Yeah, ferrite used to drop in the void, and the void used to be the spot. So I still have a shitload of ferrite from that. I'm pretty sure it's the case. How dare he block my melee? Go dog. Ah, yes. Plastic exterminate. I'm at the exit, but not all the enemies are dead. Ferrite still drops from Void. Maybe it was alloy plate that got moved out of Void. Might be mixing materials up. I know there's a changeover at some point.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Because they will move the good rewards to the premium one and leave scraps to the normal one, exactly like they did with the Urelli new packs in the shop. Try, why do you assume that everything will be the worst possible? Isn't that like a character flaw on yourself?
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Like, why would they move things? Like, why would they take the rewards from the top and move them to the bottom? Everyone would notice. Well, they are owned by Tencent, who traditionally don't really mess with the things that they own and just let them produce money.
You are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Like, I try and be like really realistic about things where like D has exactly what they have now, produce very little bit more, and make money off of it instead of not. Like, that's just like the value proposition is just 100% in favor of DE there. It's already a great deal for them to monetize their thing instead of not do that.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Go.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
What was that route? Yep. And early game vaults are easy as fuck. You can do that in any difficulty of that vault. That route is always available. It is never closed.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. The target console is
Fun fact, all of the routes I take in every vault are never closed.
The enemy will start destroying data. Clean extraction with no alarms.
Should prime frames be subsumable but allow another ability to be taken? No. Nope. Definitely do not allow a second ability to be taken. Definitely don't want to do that.
Destroying the data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Ah.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
New player PC, but I guess MR13 on PS4 a few years ago. Nice. Well, if you're new on PC right now, I would probably tell you if you have like a more progressed account somewhere else that you do probably want to use that, because they are working on crossplay, and you're probably only going to get to pick like one account and have that move forward. One ability from helmets was already enough power creep. I think the helmet system is overall a positive, to be clear. But yeah, definitely. Oh, I got a little extra onion on that one. Definitely the overall, like the over-under on each frame giving 2 abilities, I think is too much homogenization at that point. I'm gonna start a PC account, but then they announced cross save, and I thought, well, time to stick to console. Yep. I mean, you can switch once your account can switch, right? But weapons melt liches the fastest. The Sea-Doo is great. Honestly, it's a lot to do with Warframes, but the Sea-Doo is like the premium choice for killing liches. For those of us just joining you, what might have caused the onion taste? Yeah, why might you have too much onion on that one? Yeah, so $20 is $20, and I took a bite of an onion like a fucking apple. Yeah, Czar also incredible for it. You ever just look at your relics and go, yeah, I'm never going to be able to open all of them? Yeah, most players that have been around. Yeah, 2 bites. Hey, it was $20 each time, though. Did you peel it? It was peeled and washed. Also, I'm going to grab some more water. Be right back.
Operator,
maybe also a snack. I might make a sandwich. Made a lot of progress today. I could do a sandwich. Hell yeah, motherfuckers. Sandwiches. Boxes are a bad trend. Real money for direct purchase is still honest until you go, what if? That's fair. Fancy bread onion. No onion here. Warframe is just a flashy shell of trash that is extremely disrespectful of my time as a customer. I think praise on a lot of sunk cost fallacy Stockholm that's player based. I mean, you can just not like the game without like assuming that everyone has Stockholm syndrome. It's actually like a really unhealthy trend for people to assume that the thing that they don't like is just people that have Stockholm syndrome. Because it just reinforces a thought in your mind that you can't be wrong and that you're always right.
This is
and that your opinion is like the only one that matters.
To find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
Like, you could not like Warframe, and like that's like super valid. But it doesn't mean that everybody doesn't like Warframe, or that like everyone's been tricked into liking it.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Yeah, or that things are binary. Yeah, also that. I think some people have become so jaded with this game that the thought that people still enjoy it makes them angry. Oh, absolutely. 100%. There are, like, prior Warframe content creators that are exactly that way. That's them to, like, a 100%. There's people that are still Warframe content creators that are absolutely that. 100%. I get accused of being that, like, a lot. Even though it's, like, I think it's pretty clear that that's not the case if you were to actually watch my content and not just watch the videos where VE did something bad.
The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
Thank you, Tenno.
Here, take this lotto that I have no mods on. Enjoy it. That's for you.
One piece. Find your way to the exits and don't leave the subject behind.
There's those people that have made Warframe is dying videos every week for the past 4 years. They're pretty sad. You know, I really do need to, like... I really should make a Warframe is dying video. And then it's just me looking at, like, the fucking constant uptick on Steam charts. That really should be a thing that I make. Because that would get so many views. Like, that's such low effort, high view content. Like, just show the drop from TennoCon from, like, the hilarious number of, like, all-time concurrence into, like, it's still extremely high concurrence. I should do that. Don't you think the premium packs that are locked behind real-world currency, Railjack, Sevagoth, Aimless Urali are bad for the game? They're not locked behind real-world currency, though.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy. This is your most dangerous assassination yet. Captain Vor
Is it though?
has teamed up with Red
Honestly,
Krill to take you down.
Lotus, honestly though,
Let's show them your true
definitely, I think new players will run into this fight and be like, what the fuck? The Jackal was so much harder than this.
Vor's mobility could make him the larger threat.
I think Jackal
Observe
is
their
honestly like the
attack
hardest boss
patterns and look
players
for an
will fight.
opportunity to divide and conquer.
Well, okay. I think Jackal's the most difficult boss players will fight until they fight Sargus Rush.
If you split your attention, you may fail.
Strike through the Brinier.
By the way, splitting your attention is like the point of this fight, just so we're clear.
This one is a handful.
What do you mean, Brozime? Warframe is literally dying void keys were the best system in Warframe ever. Callaway, did someone just say that Railjack is behind really world currency? It's nearly impossible to pay money to make Railjack better.
That's true. Don't drag me away, I'm fighting this boss. How rude of all of you, honestly, die. If you split your attention, you may fail. How many shields I have? It's fun times here. Playing as Magagober. If you split your attention, you may fail. Proceeds to fight both of them back to back and fucking kick their asses.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Shit, dude, where'd you get that stick? The tutorial, bitch.
Let's get out of here.
Warframe is dying. Bring back void keys is actually a thing I've seen people say. Some people can't let go of the past.
Messages in your inbox, operator.
Do they though,
not as
Stalker?
encrypted
Because
as
yo
they
ass
could
has
be.
not shown up yet. Hijack. I probably want efficiency before I do that. I'm at least going to try and defeat these other... Oh, I really need to do the Arcwing quest. That's probably pretty important, huh? Also need to kill a prosecutor, which is adorable. Are there public squads for this? No. It's going to be a pain in the ass. After the new war demo, somebody is banning they bring back Gears of Warframe. I mean, I don't know that people were demanding that as so much as, like, Paul is representative of Gears of Warframe. Like, very explicitly, I would say. Ow. Electricity, ow. Hopefully no Moxie luck. Yeah, for real. God, I cannot believe that shit. I'm going to put this VOD on YouTube. Yes, all of the free-to-play through VODs are going to go up on the main channel on YouTube.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. This tower is ours now.
Should all the starter frames be Umbred? I mean, I certainly wouldn't say no, but I don't think there's, like, any need to do that.
We have control of all 4 towers. The enemy have captured a
Oh, was
tower.
it D? Shit. I thought this one was going off. I'm dumb.
Tower lost. The enemy have taken a tower.
Where's the
We
fucking
must
point at on this one?
recapture it.
There's one up here. Where's the other one? I legitimately don't know. God, I've had AoE to like kill all things on each point for so long.
You have captured a radio tower.
Like we're still majority control over here, but
We are in total control. Keep fighting. We have lost control of a tower.
bastards. Imagine if Star Trek actually had a campaign. That would be really nice. What do you think of the Quasar? I mean, it's like a gun you can use.
Keep it up. The enemy have captured a tower.
I do not feel very strongly one way or another about it, honestly.
I gotta say, Brozime, I'm literally in love with Warframe content creators, but Steve kicked my dog. Therefore, you're all just pretending you like this game you've all played for thousands of hours, blah blah blah.
Bet you think of the 100 bits.
Keep fighting.
Oh shit, it was D again.
Tower
Oh,
lost.
they were on the low point on D. I forgot this was down here. Wait, where's it at? Isn't it down there? Die. Magnetize at level 3. Magnetize now exponentially more useful. Everything's a grip. No one's feelings on anything are genuine. Yeah, yes, of
Decoded
course.
the message. Clear the area. Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go? They are broadcasting another
I got a Lith
message.
relic. Good shit.
Make sure the enemy never receives it.
Sorry, bros, because of Steve, I'll need to see your bank account details. You know how it is. Ah, yes, of course. I do get sponsored by DE. Like, pretty frequently, actually. We had 2 sponsored things around TennoCon.
Inbox messages await the operator. I wonder what they say.
They're very clearly marked as that. So that's why you still play? Ah, yes, of course. They clearly don't pay me because I'm like, you know, a content creator for the game. They pay me because I'll totally shill for them, even though I constantly point out their mistakes.
Payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
How dare you take money to do the thing you were already going to do? Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Though sometimes, like, I was not already going to do it. Like, they set up the thing with Moxie, and that just went great. That was just a fucking excellent time.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
If I'm wrong, are you actually the biggest Warframe content creator? Ah, definitely no. Maybe on Twitch, maybe.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
How dare you knock me off of this? Longest running. Now that might be. Technically, the content creator who only play once a year are bigger. Yeah, I mean, it's also like, I mean, you have to look at like other channels too, right? Like Tactical Potato has a much larger YouTube channel than I do. That's just objective. Damn, this stance absolutely slaps. It really fucking does.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
I thought this was bugged, but it's just this door. And like, some of it's like a bit of like a muddier water, right? Because like, would you consider Shy to still be like a Warframe content creator? Because like, I would say that she's moved like very hard into variety, right? In terms of her YouTube channel. And her YouTube channel is also definitely larger than mine, for sure.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
True, definitely leaning closer to variety than not, at least with Twitch. For me, absolutely. I mean, I'm definitely doing more variety stuff, but like, that's also a function of I have done everything in Warframe. Right? Outside of waiting for that one farm to get the fixes that have been announced. Like, I did it. Farm's getting fixed. Void Storms are having the hollow keys. Their drop numbers are changing.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to.
Hours on your main account, bros. Level your content. The in-game hours are like 4,000 something, and the Steam hours are like 11,000. Well, I guess that's not just my main account. That's also all the free-to-play throughs and stuff. So it's like somewhere between there. Like the time on this will like count towards the number on Steam, but not on my main account, obviously. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a shitload.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
My niece screamed. Is it about the amount of hours? Oh, I guess I could just like slash profile myself.
Mission complete.
That's weird. Ah, being shot. One second. Go away, I'm trying to do a thing. Okay. It's, hey, look, it's this me. Look at that. Yeah, 3831 on my main account. But this only counts in mission time. So this won't count like relays, builds, simulacrum, fashion frame, like trading, etc., etc., etc. There's a ton of shit it doesn't count. So it's somewhere between the 11,000 that Steam says, because there's definitely AFK hours in there, and the like basically 4,000 that this says. The truth is somewhere in the middle. And you also have to account for like me doing like what have I done? Like 5 or 6 free-to-play throughs at this point? Like all those also count into that 11,000. Yeah, decoration of the ship. What's our starting 50 platinum going towards? I'm not quite sure yet. Also test cluster, you're right. Why the name Bellrise? Bellrise is what I sometimes name my female characters in games, and this is the first time I've chosen Mag for a free-to-play through. And she's a lady. So...
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be. If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe...
Was your first new player mistake when you started out? I bought the Wrecking Rhino pack. Is the Rhino character good? Yes, he's excellent. Rhino is good, and none of his bundles are. Yep. You picked Mag when she sucked? That's unfortunate. Yeah, now she's just been doing great, which is very nice. Now I made so many mistakes in this game that I wouldn't know where to start. Still contend Rhino is the best overall frame in the game. Element considered? Okay, but what about Nezha? What's the argument that Nezha doesn't do everything that Rhino does better?
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Like, just coming at your argument from the standpoint of I think Nezha is an objectively better Rhino at this point. Well, you see, Rhino thick? Simple. Nezha's 2 affects enemies. Rhino Roar affects all 10-0. Epically much better. Right, but Nezha can use Roar. And his 2.
The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Nezha does both of them.
Target found. Destroy it.
Diminish Roar? Do you need full Roar for a piece of content? You'll do definitely more damage with diminished Roar and Nezha's 2 on like basically anything. Nezha can't tank as well. That is not true. That is not true at all. As someone who has been using Nezha a shitload on Steel Path, Nezha absolutely can tank just as much, if not more. Rhino Ironskin can go into 100k. Yeah, you can. Theoretically, that's true. You know what Nezha does whenever his 3 runs out? He hits 3. And then he continues. He continues on. Like, whenever Nezha's 3 goes down, he turns it back on.
Messages in
like,
your
there's
inbox,
literally an invincibility period.
They are not as
But that's an
encrypted
annoying
as they
energy
should be.
problem. Is it? I don't... How? I run max efficiency on my Nezha. I literally... Like, it's no energy, basically. It's like nothing. Like, I'm at max energy nearly constantly. And because it still scales, like it just scales up to the number it needs to scale up to, and then I hang out.
The argument is pointless. We all know Frost is the best Warframe.
Also, here, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. We love my Iron Skin Rhino, though, with the augment. It was hilarious. Oh, yeah, no, the number go up is very good.
A lone Tenno operative
song's
is
very long.
raiding
We're gonna
this
skip.
ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm.
It's survival time. I have to go for 10 minutes? Is it 10 minutes
They
here?
have just shut down
Or is it
all
longer?
systems. I'm sending life support
Die,
capsules
Zapper.
your way.
One.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support.
That's a lie,
Be on the
Lotus.
lookout.
We both know that's a fucking lie. Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Oh yeah? Since when? They never fucking drop it when I need it. For big bosses and such, Rhino's better. For all outside bosses, Nezha.
Get ready for a
Why would
capsule.
Rhino be better for the other bosses? Ten minutes for junction? Okay, awesome. I was pretty sure that was right, but I wasn't 100%. I didn't double check. Rhino damage much higher? No.
Shut up and take my money.
Nezha's 2 and Rhino's 3 multiplicatively
I
stacked.
delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
The only frame that can have both Nezha's 2 and Rhino's 3 is Nezha.
Just be Necros, the embodiment of death. I mean life support capsules.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Also the option to CC the entire map, which both of them have. When are we ever going to need both? I mean, you usually don't, but it might come up someday. And Nezha's faster. And has a teleport. Did you guys know if Nezha has a fucking teleport?
Tenno, prepare for life support.
How much longer are you planning on streaming? Not too much longer. We're probably going to see if we can't, what do I want to complete first? We're probably going to try a few missions to try and get the prosecutor to see if we can kill him. And get that part of the challenge done, and then that might be it for today. Be solid progress.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Disagree Nezha's faster. Most level geometry disagrees with Nezha's passive. Absolute disagree. I literally run Maglev to enhance his passive to make him even faster because it is so good. Like, you can argue that you don't like it, but it's definitely really good. Literally persist momentum through double jumps. Like, it's so good. What happened? What's not funny anymore? Whenever I use Nezha, I get caught on everything. Right. That's absolutely possible. I believe that that happens for you, but like if you have to like figure it out. Like it's a different kind of movement. Like I'm not saying it's just like you pick it up and it's just instantly better than everything, but like once you get used to it, it's incredible. Every time I go back to Nezha, it's like riding a bike. Or just pick a direction, hit crouch, that's it. Well, when there are things in your way, you have to like manage your jumps.
Additional life support has arrived.
I've been killing all these motherfuckers. And it says life support capsules, use them. Measures 2 affect orbs or eidolons. I believe it does affect eidolons, yes. I'm not sure if it affects Profit Taker. That's a maybe, I think. The Profit Taker doesn't like require a high amount of damage. Like Roar is more than enough to like instantly pop any phase of it.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Come back here. I need to kill you. I really do wish more enemies would spawn. Like, I can handle a lot of enemies right now, game. Like, if you could, like, spawn them in so that I could get some life support, like, I'd be way into it, honestly.
Life support activated.
Use Chroma or Saren for orbs. Generally, yeah. Or Mirage, if you're really
Hey, that's pretty good.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Change mode from solo to invite only, I think you get more enemies. I've actually had the opposite feel like it's true, and oftentimes. I think it's mostly just like confirmation bias on stuff like that. I wish there was just an option for like solo, like 4-player enemy spawns. Like that's like legitimately what I want. I want it to be like a different thing where it's like solo but with 4-player enemies.
Underscore for
This
is our first gift sub in the channel.
Much appreciated. Is your melee strong because it's a good melee, or is it the stance? It's mostly the stance. The stance is high quality. The stance kind of makes any given melee weapon. Like, you can make the melee weapon stats like really, really fucking high, but if your stance is dog shit, then the weapon's dog shit. Case in point, greatswords. They used to have an amazing stance, and they were like top dogs, and then their stance got ruined, and now they kind of blow. Like, they're usable, like the really high-statted ones, but they kind of blow.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Don't remind me. I'm sorry. I don't want it to be true. I also like greatswords.
You're running out of time. Consider extraction.
Oh, nice. 3 life supports in a row. Ooh, 4. 5 even. Oh my. It isn't fucking sub. Can I tell you, I wish that survival was a little bit more like excavation, where like certain enemies were marked whenever they definitely had life support.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option. Life support has been replenished.
Is the goal open for this free to play through the Zorus? I mean, that's definitely like an early goal, yeah.
Life support activated.
Free play mean no trading at all. I don't have to spend any money to trade. Why would I not do it? A no trading playthrough would actually probably be super boring. Because, like, it's not like it would be hard, but, like, it would be boring. Because it'd be like, okay, I have this many Warframe slots off of, like, the baseline stuff that I'm going to get. Like, I would buy 2 Warframe slots at the beginning. I know that, because I'm going to get weapon slots out of the Nightwave. I have to manage my slots, like, really carefully, and just, like, you know, level and get rid of Warframes really fast. And, like, it would just be like I can already see that entire path in my head. There's, like, kind of no interesting decisions to be made. Like, I'd have to do the Nightwave super fast, because that's how I'm going to get reactors and catalysts. Like, it'd be really simple stuff, honestly. You kind of played out. Like, whenever, like, it narrows down my options on, like, what I can do by so much that I think ceases to be as interesting.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
It would take longer. I mean, I don't think that it would take longer. I would have to just focus in on what works more, as opposed to having a little fun with it. Gonna try to get a Lich Resist weapon on this account. No, I'm just definitely doing that. There's no try about it.
Messages
That's
in
just
your
definitely
inbox,
happening.
Operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
Pog, what did you say? Rolling. That's just a trap. I mean, okay. I mean, like, why? Because, like, it's a character in a video game, doesn't matter, right?
Ordis is angry. I may require
Like,
maintenance after all.
transphobia is not necessary in real life. It's just like the same thing as people being like, oh, Zaku's the they. Why would you call anyone they? And it's like, because they're they. Hey, welcome back, Magnum. Gozaku they, because it is more than one person. Okay. They are they. Yeah, like the trap thing is just like we on like as like societally we have moved past that. That's just not like the correct word. Like people also used to remember all the racist things that people used to say, like that refer to like Asian descent people. Remember all of like that stuff that would always happen all the time in the 90s? Remember how we moved past that? This is the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, how every bad thing was gay. Yeah, we move past that. We continued on beyond it. Like societally. Like usually what happens is most people move forward, right? But some people get left behind. And the people that get left behind are usually not very smart. Think if Warframe will ever stop updating? Ever? Probably ever. Like at some point, probably. Soon? No. Is the Zorus a good replacement for Glaive Prime since it's vaulted? Yeah, if you can't get the Glaive Prime, you should definitely use the Zorus. The Zorus is incredible. We move past those. Some knuckle trackers are still upset about people existing. I mean, there's always going to be shitty people. But, like, just try not to be a shitty person, right? What makes Zorus so good? Glaives are excellent right now, and it's the second best glaive. Huge AoE.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Would say Equinox is great gender fluid representation. Well, actually, both forms of Equinox are actually both female. Like canonically, both of them are female, both sides. Snap, thank you for the resub, much appreciated. Yeah, the difference between Equinox is that like, subjectively, you could say one is butch and one is femme. Yeah, Dooner, that's a yikes. Also, yet another word that we moved past. Like, come on, guys, mature up. Thought Dayform was male all this time. A lot of people do. Maturity, is that a new mod? It must be. I started playing this game in 2016 and still don't know what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, that's about right. Warframes are machines anyways and don't have reproductive organs and no consciousness. Why are we even using pronouns? I mean, you can definitely just say like that for like any Warframe. But they are also not all machine. Warframes are not entirely machine. Warframes are also like produced from infested flesh. Which is not really a spoiler. It's very easy to figure out. Yeah, they're people-machine hybrids that are controlled through the void. What does the infested call itself? You know, we haven't really encountered like an infested hive mind that we can interact with in like a conversational manner. How is it rude? It used to literally not matter. Okay, comparison point for you. If something is rude now and inappropriate now, do you know what used to be really normal vernacular? Everyday life. Everyone said it. The N-word. Constant. It was everyday life. That was just a thing that everyone would, that was just a normal word for everyone. Society moves on. And ideally gets better. Just because you used to say it and there were no problems doesn't mean you shouldn't self-reflect on why people are saying you shouldn't say it. We gotta do the Arcwing quest. That should be where we end, is the Arcwing quest. What decade? I don't remember the N-word being acceptable. Oh, I wasn't alive for it, but that did used to be the case.
This is the master blueprint for the Odonata Arcwing, the first of many Arcwings. To complete it, you must find its component parts. Unfortunately, an ancient Orican archive...
Oh shit, we're actually almost at 10 hours into the stream. We should probably wrap up.
...recently stolen by the Corpus. Your first job is to recover this archive. Hurry. The Arcwing needs to be ready before the Baylor Fomorians launch their first attack.
Many Arcwings, you mean 4? Many can be 4. Many's allowed to be 4. I'm dumb? Shermie, tell me why I'm dumb. Oh, not you? Okay, fair enough. I was gonna say, I would love to hear this. What's the best place to level Arcwings? I think it's Railjack at this point, honestly. Beta samples are common. A derelict, bring a necros or survival. Yeah, fair enough. What does that one weapon require so many goddamn mutagen samples? It's not worth it. Don't bother. It's just not worth it. How are we going to build a Railjack free to play? Oh, that's going to be super easy. I love how you out-argue people by letting them speak themselves into a hole. It works really well to let people, like, dig a hole and then I just fill it with water. And when the water doesn't hold, that's a hole that doesn't hold any water. That's weird. When the opposition is making a mistake, don't correct them. Well, you don't correct anybody unless they've committed to it. Right? If someone commits themselves to being wrong, you're like, oh, okay. So you're wrong. And you just explain it to them. decent amount of times Bros out argues people, it's because the person is trying to argue something stupid to begin with. I mean, yeah. That's true. Generally, I'll only argue with someone who's wrong. That's usually, I really try my best to only argue with people who are wrong. That's really my MO, honestly. What's wrong is always contextual, though. Yeah. Bizarro arguments aren't, like, useful, though. Because, like, you can make the argument that's, like, here you go. Here's the thing that you can, like, go for. People will make this argument all the time. And it's whatever you are saying is wrong is only wrong in the context of like the current time, and it wasn't wrong before, but it's wrong now, and I was right before whenever I was younger, and why did things change? And why are things different? It was right before. And the thing is that progress happens, and right now we're right now. And before was before. So before is before, and now is now, and now you should understand. And it's like, evil is only determined by the people determining what evil is. Yes. Correct. You're right. The people at large in today's times have figured it out. Wow. I don't know how much corporate experience you have, but your way of thinking really puts you a leg up against anyone trying to come after you or your opinions. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it, cows. Maybe they're questioning progress as necessarily good. An idea that you use as a premise. Right. For sure. We can go into that argument, but no one wants to go. Okay. The problem with entering into that argument is you will lose. If your argument is to argue against progress, oh, you will fucking lose. Holy shit. That is like the worst. You are in such a hole. That hole has been dug. You're getting into a hole other people dug.
And another one. And another one.
Also, cows. Thank you for gifting 5 subs.
Every underscore where thank you for gifting subs.
To Yoinks a lot, Brain, free Blu-ray copies of Shrek 2, Spurk, and Squiggy. Welcome on in. It's wrong now, but what if it's right in the future? Then wait until the future. Like, if you think you'll be right in the future, then just wait until the future, and then you'll be right. It's an easy solution. Like, if you're... Okay, so here's the thing. If you were right the whole time... If you were always right, and you were always right the whole time, and it was you were right, and then we get to that point, and you were like, see? I was right. Then you get to tell everyone how right you were, and you'll be like, oh yeah, you were right. Like, the future will agree with you. By all means, head there. I'll appreciate it, Scotch. We're progressing towards living on a melted planet, and that's not great. But there's a lot of people who are right about that. I'm be real here. The biggest problem with any decision around these types of topics is that very few people are willing to take moderate stances anymore. Everything feels like it has to be hardline one way or the other, and it sucks. Oh, yeah. Well, the problem... So the interesting problem is that you get a lot of arguments in terms of this type of thing, where people are coming at it from an angle where they just clearly are wrong. Like, no one's coming at it from, like, a moderate standpoint, right? Like, from, like, like, an understanding standpoint of, like, I understand both sides of this, but I think that these particulars should be different, right? Like, no one ever really talks about the particulars for some reason. Because, like, are you allowed to think that you don't want to call someone they, them, or whatever? Yeah. But does that some reason give you permission to be a jackass? No. You, by all means, think that calling someone they is stupid, but do it to not be a fucking asshole. Like, it's not hard. Like, if you want, you can't have both. You're gonna, if you would like to continue down the path of, like, complaining about it and just being a dickhead, you're going to be treated like a dickhead. That's just, you've decided, like, oh, I would like to be a dickhead, as opposed to keeping my opinion to myself and simply going about my day in a way that is convenient for others. I will instead choose to be the dickhead in this situation. Like, do I understand me personally as a fucking regular white male? Do I understand all the intricacies of, like, someone choosing to go, like, by they, them and everything? No. But if someone's pronouns are they, them, like, does it negatively impact me in any way to call them that? No, not at all. Not even a little bit. Like, it matters? Not at all. Like, Zaku is they, them. Do I sometimes say he? Do I sometimes say she? Yeah. And then I correct myself, because it's not a big deal. This is a pain in the ass with a hangover. That's fair. God forbid people try and have labels that fit who they are, and that people try and be the best selves they could be. Yeah, like, just be nice. Like, right? Like, how hard could it possibly be?
The irony here is that someone would argue that they should get to act like a jerk, but not get treated in kind for doing so.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, and the thing is you do get to act like a jerk, but then everyone's going to treat you like one. You've asked for it. You have requested it, and then, like, it's like being like, can you give me $100? I'll let you punch me in the dick 100 times if you give me $100. And then someone hands you a $100 bill. What the fuck do you think is about to happen? You ain't go get cake? You can get cake just afterwards? Yeah, with the $100, sure. Afterwards, do what you do. But there's an expectation. Calling an individual person they is grammatically correct and has been for a long time. Oh, absolutely. Just language-wise, for sure. Like, that's just already a thing. That's just a part of the vernacular. That's just already, we have This is already a thing we do. Problem is that it's become publicly enforced to not be a jerk rather than just letting people sort it out for themselves privately. Why? Yeah, yes, that's how it's always been. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be the last thing before we end the stream. It has always been publicly enforced that you should not be a jerk. That's how it's always been. Do you know what they used to do? This guy is an asshole. It's caveman times. Kill him. This guy is an asshole. It's the fucking French Revolution. The guillotine.
Damn,
This
son,
guy is
where'd
an
you find
asshole. Like,
this?
it's very normal. It's literally humans do that.
This is
you
why
are punished
being
for acting
Hungarian
against the
is
group.
easy. We have no gendered pronouns, only one for that
Here, thanks for
person.
100 bits.
It's a single letter O. Also, will this free to play through be on YouTube? I missed a
Yes,
lot
it
of
will.
your mag run.
Yep, it'll be up on YouTube. Yeah, they banish you to an island where you're away from everyone. Welcome to Asshole Island. Like the punishment of, hey, you're a jerk, you should stop being a jerk, is a lot less than, oh, you're banished from society. Goodbye. Yeah, you get put in the village stocks. They throw tomatoes at you for a couple days. Maybe you die of thirst. Like, I think the alternative of being corrected and being like, hey, you should use like the correct pronouns for this person, probably a little better. Probably we've also progressed in that way as to make the punishments more fair and to allow people to learn in more constructive ways. They call you an asshole just for sharing your opinion. Have you considered that you may have acquired an asshole opinion? Like, the you've been called out for your opinion thing is like, maybe you should reflect on why. Like, why did that happen? Even if you do, they won't listen to you explain it. That is sometimes the case, but it depends on what your opinion is. Because, like, let me give you an example. If you are racist against black people, what reason do they have to let you explain why? Because it doesn't matter why. That's just wrong. Like, there's no explanation you can come to. There just isn't one. Sure, but like, Warp, if the opinion is that's just that person. It has no bearing on like a race at that point. Or whatever other factor is like a part of whatever person you dislike. Like, if people have wrongly accused you of something and they think you have an opinion you don't have, that's usually as easy as being like, oh, well, I should just explain why that's not the case. Yeah, you do not hate, like, whatever. Insert race of person guy. You hate that guy. Yeah, it's not racist to hate Bill Cosby. Well, you know, it can be. It depends. There's definitely racists that hate Bill Cosby probably for that reason. But it's definitely not, like, the only feasible reason to hate Bill Cosby. There's some muddling in there. Because some people legitimately are just, like, using that as, like, the point of hating that person, right? Right, exactly here. Is it even a Warframe stream anymore? I mean, we're wrapping it up, but I'm just trying to talk about this in a way where everybody can understand, like, discussion between people. Because, like, obviously, I know it's a Warframe stream, games rated M, but, like, some people don't get the discussion in their lives of, like, being, like, figuring out other people, right? Like, some people go about themselves just looking only at them, and, like, that just happens. It's not your fault usually. But, like, understanding that there are other people and, like, there's a society that is unrelated to you in most cases, but you are a part of it, is, like, it's very important. Like, there are other people that matter besides you is, like, the general gist. Shouldn't be getting life advice from Twitch streamers, to be honest. You shouldn't have to be told to not be a dick. I mean, I don't think that it's, like, too much of a problem to be told to not be a dick by anyone, personally. Like, I'm not like pretending to be some kind of mental health professional or some nonsense bullshit like that, because I just am not that. But, like, I think you should be able to get the advice from any point in your life, or, like, from anywhere in your life, to not be a dickhead. And instead of just, like, banning everyone who says, oh, that's just a trap or whatever in chat, it's good to point out that, like, hey, there's a reason we don't say that, right? Especially when it's people that I see in chat a lot, because I know that those people can have reasonable conversation because we've had that before. It's important to just, like, talk about it. And then if there are people in the chat that are like, no, I'm going to do what I want and whatever I want is right, then it's like, oh, you do not belong in this chat, and I will ban you. It's also a opportunity to weed out the useless people. Because people that can't understand or think that they're the only ones that matter, not useful to this chat environment. Which, honestly, you guys do a very good job. As a useless person, I take offense. Oh, you're fine. It's an opportunity to let them leave on their own. Yeah, for sure. This conversation could go on forever, honestly. Can't even discuss certain things here. Straight to for a Warframe partner. The dick punching offer still on the table. No. That was an example. We try, but it's mainly Para who eats them at the sun faster than God. Sure. I mean, sometimes that's appropriate. Are you still playing Warframe? Indeed. We are wrapping up, though. But yeah, I mean, that conversation is just important to have for, like, the future of chat and stuff. If you guys come here, I like people to be comfortable, no matter what, like, their background is. But with few exceptions, honestly. So, like, if you're here, if you haven't quite figured it out yet about whatever it is, whether it's, like, using correct pronouns for people or, like, not using slurs, or maybe you don't know that a thing is a slur, that's fine. It's fine to learn, but the being able to learn part is very important to being a part of this stream environment. I try very hard to make things make sense for people. Whether that's Warframe or just general etiquette that you should employ, whether your opinions are this, that, or another thing. Oh, thank you, Tachi. Also, the horny ones pick their horny elsewhere. The person who did the Who's Hotter Rep or Megan earlier. There's a time and place for those things, and here is not it. Yeah, I mean, some things just aren't appropriate because it's like... In this stream, we don't treat devs as, like, objects and stuff, because it's not really important to, like, the discussion about Warframe that we have. Assume stream went well. You get the corrupted mods you were after. We got a lot of really good corrupted mods, but we didn't get fleeting, but I have plenty of trade fodder to get for that stuff. Oh, thank you, Pancor. It's not a conversation, more like an ultimatum. Yes, that is the case. You are right. It is an ultimatum. That is true. In order for you to be like an interactive part of this stream and have discussion with the other people that are a part of it and myself, you do need to like understand like politeness and like understand communication and all this stuff. So it's all very important. Like the vast majority of my content is around like learning, and if you cannot learn, my content will not be useful to you anyway. Gonna do any corrupted vault runs or Lewis Spy runs? Lewis Spy probably maybe a little bit, maybe if I need blood rush. In terms of corrupted vault runs, we've already done a bunch. That was today. We did day one, some of that. Isn't that relative? Isn't everything? Everything is. All things are relative, turns out. In Dungeons and Dragons, there are dragons. But there aren't dragons here. Relativity is the true name of the universe. Yeah. Oh yeah, I am very much invested in having a good community. Why would I want a bad one? Slate, that's just my own experiences. I get cheery once I've been up long enough. No, that's fair. That's fair talk. Just be reflective about it. Oh, MR22 is very deep. Yeah, definitely not an only MR22. MR22 is pretty deep in there. Yeah, regardless, that's going to do it for stream. We're almost at 10 hours, so I'm going to get this thing uploaded. Warframe goes to the free-to-play. There will be a video on that very soon. But yeah. You think Dickhead will be thought as inappropriate in the future? I'd say it's unlikely, but maybe. Anyway, that's going to do it for stream. Thank you all for hanging out. I know, weird conversation for the free playthrough at the end here, but I think it's important to have. Regardless, goodbye!